Technical support. Engaged.
Yes.
we are here. Really excited about this because it is Chosen Day.
It is. I love Chosen Day.
Happy Chosen Day.
Yeah, happy Chosen Day. So really excited. We're having a little bit of technical issues on Facebook. So we're getting there. We promise we will get there. But we're really grateful for you to be a part of this day with us. We're going to be here for 5 hours and
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yes.
Why would we do 5 and 2? Anyway?
Oh, probably because Jesus took 5 loaves and 2 fish and multiplied them. The thing that Dallas opens and closes every live stream with is it's our responsibility only to give the 5 loaves and 2 fish, and he's the one who multiplies it in our studio.
There we go.
5 and 2
studios. We love it. We love it. So we're really grateful for you here today. We have a lot of amazing guests that are coming on.
Yes.
We're going to have some fun that's going to be happening. And then also, what are we else doing?
So many. We got games. We got some really fun trivia. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's a live stream with the 3 of us. So on top of what is
Who
planned,
knows what's going to happen?
you never know what unplanned thing might end up happening. So you need to be here the entire time or you'll miss the moment.
But we also have gifts that are happening.
Oh
right?
my gosh.
So we have a lot of gifts that are here.
New gifts.
You can see that right here on the screen right now. If you go over to thechosengifts.com, I think you can see that, right?
www.thechosengifts.com.
I don't know. Let's see. Can you do it better?
No. Okay, now I feel the pressure. www.thechosengifts.com.
I think she's playing modest. I think she can do it better.
I think she does it better than you. But anyway, here's the thing. If you head over to thechosengifts.com and you can see our new merch, we have a whole bunch of new gifts that are there. And then also if you come over to Chosen Day, that's where the up to 52% off is happening. But I want everyone to know that we are live on Facebook. Congratulations, Facebook, for joining Chosen Day. We're grateful for you.
Welcome, Facebook.
And then too, just want you to know when you go over to the Chosen Day, like click on this, you're going to see all the discounts that are going to come up here, maybe. And when you see it right here, see all these that are happening?
That's amazing.
Most of these items are never coming back to the store. Like, never coming back. Ever. So you might as well go buy them now at 52% off. It's the cheapest it's going to ever be. I mean,
some of this is my favorite.
I know, but you got to put it in your cart.
Yeah, exactly.
Now.
Yes, now.
And so you're going to see a lot of great items that you can love. Also, just a lot of these items are going to be discontinued. We're going to just kind of move them out and bring some new in because doesn't that happen every once in a while?
Yeah, but I want the Sons of Thunder hat forever.
You better buy it.
I will. No, I really will.
I do own the Sons of Thunder hat, and I do have that forever.
Yeah, so you can go over there and then you can see our new collections that are there. Some of these collections are really, really awesome. I really like this one, the 3 fish one. I mean, the embossed. Do you got the embossed?
Yes,
one?
I have the white one.
Yeah, it's really good.
And then that track one.
That track one? You like that track one?
Yes.
So basically you can head over to thechosengifts.com and get your gifts. Today's a day for you, and ultimately, we want to celebrate. The celebration started early on. It's been going on almost 9 years.
Oh,
we've been doing this. Is this crazy?
That is crazy.
Yeah, and it's been quite the journey. And a lot of you have just joined as of late. Some of you have been around since the beginning, like earlier investors. Mm-hmm. But ultimately, we're just grateful for this. And so I thought it would be cool to just get one of our first live streams when we actually got the show made, but nobody was watching it. It was true. Okay. It was true. Like nobody was watching it at the time. And so for us, we definitely had a lot of excitement going on because we raised the money.
Yep.
We could only do 4 episodes because we didn't have enough money to finish all 8. Mm-hmm. And we had enough there. And then then we started to raise a little bit more money and we had a live stream and then we were able to finish all of season 1. But our problem was, we had it made, but now it's getting people to watch.
But you know what? One of the 5 and 2 studios beliefs is it's for the one. So God saw it. And now look at,
look at where we're at.
Yeah.
Like miracles happen.
Yeah.
That's right. So let's go ahead and play just that live stream clip, just to kind of set the tone of our Chosen Day.
Arian says, what is your long-term goal? The Gospels are only so long. Yeah, well, they are long. They're not that long, yes. But if you see in episodes 1 through 4, we've only covered 1 or 2 stories, and that's 4 episodes. So because this is a multi-season show, we've got the opportunity to take our time. We're going to invest in these characters, in these stories. We're not just going from Bible verse to Bible verse, story to story, and rushing through it. We're taking our time like any other show that you're going to love or that you binge watch currently. So we're thinking 7 or 8 seasons. At the end of that run of The Chosen, will we continue into the book of Acts? Will we see these disciples go forward? Maybe. That'll be up to you. That'll be up to how much people want it. I'd love to do that. I'd love to be telling the stories of Christ and the New Testament for the rest of my life. But that's going to be up to you and the success of this show.
I just like, I remember being behind where Colin's at right now, kind of doing the switching, and Dallas is like in Illinois and I was in Utah. And then we had a lot of people coming on just to get excited. And so what was really cool about that moment was, you know, we had 4 episodes. We were really trying to get people to watch it. And we were going to kind of show a clip of getting people, you know, just a clip, more people watching it, because as people watch it, they want to share.
Right.
And that's kind of where it all started. And so for me, it was beautiful, but really that day transformed everything, because Dallas is sharing his vision. You notice he said 7 or 8 seasons. We're only doing 7 though.
That's right. I vaguely remember that in the beginning where it was like, 7 or 8.
Yeah. He was like, we don't know how it's going to go completely. We know the storylines, right? But that's kind of where it all started for you. So in the comments right now, would you go ahead and put when you started your journey, when you found out about The Chosen, and where you're from? Put that in the comments. We want to engage that. And then also, as you're putting in the comments, make sure you hit that share button. We want the world to be a part of The Chosen Day. We have a lot of cool things that are happening, a lot of great gifts that are here today, and big discounts. So let's go ahead and do that. And then I think we should give something away. I know we're not supposed to, because they said wait till the end, but I feel like we need to do a giveaway.
Why not? Yeah.
Just out of the gate.
Kick
So
this off.
as you're doing that, I'm going to be looking for an item to give away. So why don't you share something? Like, what's going on? Like season 7.
Oh,
We're in
yeah.
production.
Yes.
Yeah, we just got last week was our last first week.
It was our last first
Oh
week.
my gosh.
And you know what's crazy about our last first week, Jalein?
What?
Not that I want to give away everything we're about to drop in a recap video, but but the fact that it's our last first week and it was 2 days in a row of tornado watches while we were
No, literally we were doing our behind the scenes stuff, and the power shut off in the middle of us shooting.
Man.
And it was wild.
It's one of those crazy things, because sometimes what they do is they'll put cast in the Sanhedrin area while we're filming out in the city. You know, that's a nice little weather controlled place where they could sit and all that. And while we're sitting there, we just
Yep.
and it's gone. And then the loudest crack of thunder, you know, as I get the warning on my phone, there is a tornado watch. I'm like, this is The Chosen. This is The Chosen.
It's so great. So great. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We need to give something away just right out of the gate. And the reason why we're doing this is why we're here. Like, basically, we just want to give back to you because you made it possible for The Chosen to get out to the world. Like, realistically, when we started this with the idea, it was a very big challenge, but we knew that if Dallas could really make a good piece of content, the content would speak for itself. And for me, I just love watching The Chosen. I can't wait for people to see season 6 that's coming out. And so all this has meaning, and ultimately we're really wanting to get it out to the world. And so today is really a big day for us. It's not the end, it's just the beginning in so many different ways. What we're trying to do is gear up for season 6. Like, the world needs to see the Chosen crucifixion. And season 7 right now, the scripts, oh boy, the world needs to see the Chosen resurrection. So we're really excited about that. And you make it possible. Wherever you're at in the world, you make it possible. And it's just so great. So we want to give back. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna throw something on screen here. So what we're gonna do is give away a Sons of Thunder hat to Jalein.
Yay! Okay, you guys
we got the Sons of Thunder hat to Jalein because she wanted one. But I want to do this binge season shirt. This is actually my favorite shirt of all time. I love it. It's a conversation starter. And I want to give it away to one of you. In fact, let's do 10 of you. We'll see how this works. But the reason why is this shirt means so much. This is one of the items that we're probably going to move out of the store for a little bit of time. And so this is your last chance to get it. So if you don't get it, you know, maybe you'll win it. So, okay. So what we're going to do is put the word chosen day. So let me go ahead and put this here. Hashtag chosen day. Put that in the comments. We're going to pick you wherever you're at. And once you put that in, basically we're going to do a random drawing, and then you're going to be able to get that free Binge Jesus shirt. I don't know if I want to let that go, but we're gonna do that. So okay, so we got some entries coming in. So now while that's coming in, we need to get to we got I think George coming up. Don't we have George coming up?
George coming up.
Yeah. So it's so great. So let's do this. Let's move here. Let's give you a little bit of time because I just hit you and we're kind of delayed a little bit on Facebook. But let's give you a little bit of time before we do the drawing. In fact, why don't we just do that real quick? If we're just doing a few, let's just go ahead and do that, right? So let's go to the first one. And then the best way to do it is just reach out to us, DM us on Facebook or Insta, and we'll get you that. So it's Stephanie.
Yes.
Congratulations, Stephanie. You are the winner of the Binge Jesus shirt. Let's do another one. Man, we got 500 entries right now. Look, it's starting to go up. Yeah.
Yes.
Here we go. Rolling. Why are we holding our breath?
I just thought it was stopping over and over.
Laura, congratulations. You are a winner.
Laura.
DM us. We'll get you the ability to. We'll send you that free gift there. Another one. Here we go. Okay, I think it's going to be.
Come on.
Come on. Okay, Lex. Congratulations. We're going to go ahead and
Is your last name
send
Luther?
you. Come on now. It's ZHM.
Oh,
There we go.
okay.
Come on. So grateful, Lex. Just reach out to us, DM us, and we'll get that to you. So, okay. Now, that being said, the whole reason why we're here, we are having multiple items that's available today for discount. This is the biggest day for you. How long does the sale last? Does anybody know how long the sale lasts?
I don't actually.
What
I'm
about
excited
you? You
to
know
learn.
what the sale lasts?
Tomorrow
So,
night.
we have all today and tomorrow night. So I know that a lot of you want to watch, but honestly, here's the issue. Once they're gone, they're gone. So just being clear, a lot of these we are sending out the door, sending them to you. And there's some, we have bigger quantities, smaller quantities. You might miss out. So go ahead and buy those now. If you are waiting for the biggest discounts, guess what? All the discounts are already applied to the store right now.
Yep.
Just for you. We're not going to wait. We're not going to hold anything out. Everything's on the store right now. So I'd encourage you to head over to thechosengifts.com. Go. You don't need to put any coupon code or anything. Just go there, get Chosen Day, and all the new collections and everything's right there, right in front of you. You're able to get that. So if we could do that, that would be awesome. And ultimately, we're going to give those discounts. And then we got a lot of fun things we're going to do. We're going to give away a few things along the way.
Are. Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Good.
But head on over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. Now, we have a few more chosen days in here. So
so many.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to give a little bit of time to do
Yeah.
that, right?
Oh,
we have
God.
900 entries.
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
900.
After
Okay.
Lex Luthor one, we got another,
All right,
100 people.
let's do this. All right. Let's head over there real quick. Give me 1 second. We're always at thechosengifts.com.
That's right.
Now here we go.
Here we
Okay,
go.
here another one. Okay, so let's see. It was Lex before, we had Laura before, and then it is T-Dix 59. There we go.
Yes.
Congratulations. Head on over to either Instagram, Facebook, just DM us, or you can even go to the store and do that. And hopefully we'll be all ready for you to get that discount. So anyway, we have a couple things coming up. We have George coming on here shortly, but we also have some deals that are happening. We went kind of over the whole site itself, and we have a part of the new collection. So do you want to go over what's in the new collection there? The 5 loaves, 2 fishes?
Yes. So wait, the 5 loaves, 2 fish. Yes. Oh wait. Yes.
You know,
I was like, wait, I forgot what I was wearing.
The new one.
Well, okay.
Wait,
that's
you-
not new.
I got
That's
some
not
stuff.
You
new.
got okay. So they're
But
wearing
I have the crew neck version of it.
But
Okay.
So look at the back of this. This is probably one of my new
There's
favorites.
no room to
It's
turn
your new
around.
fave?
This really hurts. Oh yeah.
My hips are getting stronger.
All right. Okay.
I love that. And then look, there's the crew neck version of that, which I love crew necks.
That's
so.
actually good material too.
I
like that.
know.
That's really good.
Wait, are you telling me you could have just turned the crew neck around and we would have
Yeah,
sent it back?
it would have been so much
That's what
easier
I
that
was
way.
trying to do, Chris. But look, this is new, you guys.
I love it, obviously, because I'm wearing it and took the effort to turn around and show everybody.
All right, so head on over to the store, and here it is right here. Just click on that. We have both the shirts
Yes.
And the crew neck.
and the crew neck.
I love
That-
crew necks.
That's like a thicker than just a crew neck shirt. This is like
Yes.
almost like a sweatshirt type.
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
it
right.
feels, it's so
It's really
cozy.
good, really good.
Think about when winter returns and you can sit by the
Yeah.
fire, curled up.
What a great design on this one. I'm really excited.
Oh
For,
wait,
for
I just
everybody to have
noticed it has Dallas's slogan. His phrase on here.
Yeah,
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, it says it's not your job to feed the 5,000, just to bring your loaves.
I
and
love
fish."
that.
I like that a lot.
Aw.
I like that a lot. All right, so we have that is a new item, and then we have your shirt too. Let me have you model that one.
Chris,
You're-
I'm gonna do it too. Look, watch.
okay, watch that. You got to move your hair so we can
Oh,
see it.
Yes.
Okay,
Your faith is beautiful.
but your faith is beautiful.
Yes.
They're just trying to make me cry. You know what?
No,
I'm gonna
but
hold it in.
Honestly, I do believe that. Like the first time, I'm like, oh, we met,
Thank
and I was
you.
like, oh my gosh.
I know. And you know what? Wait, we all met on Feeding of the 5,000.
We did all meet on Feeding of the 5,000.
Wait, you guys.
I mean, other than I already
What?
knew Derral, but you know.
But it's true. But it's true. So, is there any good meaning by this new design, this shirt? What do you think?
What? I love this shirt. I mean, I remember when before I started working for The Chosen, I was just doing Bible studies during COVID, and I'm like, God, what am I supposed to be doing with my life? Do I just keep going? And then I saw that scene that said, "Your faith is beautiful," and I just bawled. And
Yeah.
so this sweater, this crew neck is a great reminder of that God could see us.
And it's that warm comfort.
Yes, this is warm, just like God's warmth,
Yeah,
just
no,
like
I
God's
love
hug.
it. Like that scene with the paralytic. So
Oh my gosh, yes.
it really spoke to me too, because I have a brother, David, that was paralyzed at the age of 16. And you know, he's lived a beautiful life, and he's literally my hero in so many different ways. But that scene really spoke to me. And then too, when Tamar, like that whole moment, that was just so beautiful. That was so beautiful. And Amber really portrayed that beautifully
Yes.
in a great moment.
And the way they shot it too, Jesus was looking almost at the camera as if talking to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, okay.
I think that's the moment that got me, just because like my dad was at death's door once, my sister was at death's door once, and we had those fights of faith.
Yeah.
And to finally see Jesus's side of it, your
Mm.
faith is beautiful. I remember, other than when he healed Mary, that
Yeah.
was the other moment that I was ugly crying. I'm glad I was home alone at that time, and my wife was at the office working. 'Cause
Okay.
it was- yeah.
I want to know this.
Yes.
Do you ugly cry when you watch The Chosen? Put it in the comments.
yes.
I can guarantee you from the beginning, Dallas always watches me. He's like, okay, I wonder when he's gonna hit when he's gonna hit the ugly cry.
The ugly cry.
Like literally, boom.
yeah. And the
he's
thing
like-
is, I'm a robot. Like, I don't cry a lot. And
I-
then when that scene happened, it was ugly.
I cry with Jesus. Like I really do. Like when anything around that, I'm just like a
Yeah.
little teddy bear that just balls. A
I've
little
seen
bit.
it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bet you have.
Yeah.
but if you do the ugly cry, put it on there. I can honestly say, seeing what we're going to be watching in season 6,
Oh,
I think the
man.
ugly cry will be a lot more intense than ever before. But
Oh,
it's a
gosh.
beautiful, beautiful thing that the world needs more than anything else. So, all right, let's kind of dig right in. So that moment, I love that shirt. So let's go ahead
Yes.
and showcase that on the stream here. That's not the product. That was Chris's shirt. Let's go back one and one other one. So yeah, you can find that right here. Your faith is beautiful. Oh my gosh, it comes in different colors.
Yes. We have the
Ooh.
shirt and we
We have
also have
that
the
hat.
mug and a hat.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's
come on.
cool.
This is awesome. I want to know, is this just the one color? Okay, so the hoodie, no, it's not a hoodie, but like
Crew
the crew neck sweatshirt,
Mhm.
thicker material
Mhm.
is one color. And this is not letting me go backwards here. Let me hit that real quick. Sorry, we got some technical issues going on. Oh, that's awesome.
I do like that a lot.
So beautiful. And it has the scene on there on the website.
Yeah, so you have that moment. I just love it. We're getting a lot more intentional on the pages of what's really inspiring this. Because from the beginning, we wanted to make sure that every gift that we had was either upward facing, where we're praising God, praying to God, just that whole thing, or inward, reflecting or facing.
Yeah.
And this is definitely a both.
Yes.
It's an upward facing and an inward facing moment. And so this is beautiful here. I got to buy one of these. My wife is here.
I was going to say,
I guarantee she looks so pretty in this color. So we're gonna
pretty in anything.
Well, I know. Let me tell you. But this is one that we're gonna do it, and then two. I'm here for all of you. Mother's Day is coming up. Warning: Mother's Day is coming up.
Right.
This is a perfect gift for Mother's Day because my mother's gift is faith, and she has beautiful faith, and my mother of my children's beautiful faith.
Yes.
This would be a great shirt. So I'm going to do this. Carolyn, can you buy your own shirt? She's here. Can you just buy it and then also get one for our other daughter-in-laws? We got three beautiful, two daughter-in-laws, three beautiful in-laws. Which is great. So let's go ahead and get that. That's a perfect Mother's Day gift. Do not miss out on Mother's Day. I'm warning you now. I don't know what the male to female ratio on this live stream is. Tell your husband to come on the stream and buy this stuff now.
There you
or
go.
Better yet,
there you go.
Share the page, chosengifts.com with them and say, this is what I want. And just surprise me.
Exactly.
That's what it is. Yeah. So I love this moment, and you can see out in the wild what this looks like. This is such a great design. I just love it, and I love it.
Look with the new mug.
Got the new mug.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
She's just not sporting the hat. I like that hat. That hat's pretty dope. Not
I'm
gonna lie.
sporting the hat. Look at this dope hat.
Yeah, that's get used to different. That's
Oh, right. Yes.
Okay. So this is coming up pretty good here. So wow. Where are we at here? So just
Probably somewhere around George.
I think it's about time for George to come on. Is he on? Is he close? Oh, I can kind of see him. Okay, so before we invite George on, I just want to let you know this, and he has no idea that I'm going to say this because I haven't talked to him today. But when I first met him, I'm like, man, he is such a good person. You can just feel the warmth around him. And over the years, he has not strayed from that, not once. He has always been warm and welcoming, not only to me, but my family, and also the people that come on set. It's just this beautiful moment.
Yeah.
He's not one of these guys like, I don't have time for you. I got to memorize my lines or whatever. He's always been generous with it. And then two, his accent. My wife loves his accent. I try to do his accent. Don't.
Good day, mate.
Don't ever try. No, don't even try that. Don't even try. There's certain people that should never do that. But he's always been warm and welcoming. And so we thought, you know what? Maybe we should play like a behind the scenes clip.
Yes.
So they can kind of see more of George.
I love that.
Before George comes on.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's do
the
it.
real George.
It's historical, and we're telling true stories here. But at the same time, it is a television show. And what's incredible is the way that the show has, introduced the characters. And it's like when you begin watching something like Breaking Bad, and you see a character that's small, and then later on they become this massive figure. I'm not going to try and say that John's going to be this massive figure, but he probably will be. He's the one at the cross. He's sitting there at the foot of the cross. He's the last person to sort of sit there and grieving, Jesus on the cross. So
spoiler alert, Jesus dies.
But
then there's a better ending, so we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
That was
here we
baby
go.
George.
George,
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Do you remember that awkward moment in a hotel room? That little moment on that live stream?
I'm so glad that you had that, because I just referenced that within the last few months. because if I'm not mistaken, I remember it was in that room. You can actually see Kian, the previous Big James, like he was
He's
very
massive.
tall, like 6'3" or something like that. So he was trying to fit in the room. And I'm almost, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like that moment or around that time is when the show is announced that it's going to be free, or around.
It was like we actually we're gearing up for a live stream. We were live streaming all of season 1, and we figured out a model that would work, and this is a great idea that Jeffrey Harmon had around this, but it was beautiful that we were able to activate that to make it free for everyone, which is amazing. Now that being said, Chris made the comment off when that video was gone. It was like Baby George, right?
Yeah, you were like, I didn't know you at that time, so I'm looking like that is. Everybody was babies when they started the show.
Well, you get a little aged when you're out there.
Yes, out in the sun.
Doing quite a bit. Yeah.
Well, it works because the things that John would have seen in the show, it's good that he looks a little bit like he's been through something. So call it me being the ultimate method actor. I chose to age myself in front of you right now because we're preparing for season 7 and I need to look weathered.
Yeah, no, it is great. And you know what's been great too is to see how not only your character developed over the seasons, and then realistically, when we first met, I'm like, man, only if we can get to the end, because the world needs to see the full, complete vision that Dallas has. Because your character arc and I think Liz's character arc are some of the most fascinating, that I've always read about, always heard, and imagined. And now seeing what you brought to the character along the way and how your character's developed. And then, just going in and just seeing season 6, just seeing, how wrecked you are in that. Is there anything, I know that we're not spoiling too much because everyone knows that Jesus died, but like, was there anything? Oh, I'm just saying you read the Bible and you find out.
Okay.
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 But was there anything in season 6 that just really spoke to you? More so now that you have family, is there anything that just kind of gives you different perspective on life?
Yeah, it's definitely stuff was speaking to me. There's something that Vanessa always talks about that I'm sure when you have family, I don't want to borrow her thoughts here, but I know that impacted her a lot. You forget this is somebody's son up there. Obviously, people like the son of God, but from Mary's perspective, this is her boy, and so that was heartbreaking to witness not from afar, but up, aside from seeing that mother-son bond. But for me personally, the family on this show the people on the show have been my family from the start. So all the way up until seeing Jonathan up there was very emotionally difficult. But at the same time, I've probably done this once before, but I'm going to maybe embarrass poor Giovanni. Giovanni gave me a little trinket, a little like a necklace, and it was a St. John necklace. And it was so lovely. He's actually saying, just to wish me luck over in Italy and wish all of us luck. And it was so thoughtful. And I actually kept that in John's, in his satchel. And I actually found in those moments, I would hold it. I would just rub it and hold it in my satchel. And I would not only think of Giovanni, I'd think of all of the disciples. And then I thought about the wedding at Cana. And I thought of Jonathan, myself, all of us with our arms on each other's shoulders dancing. And it would wreck me. Even in scenes where I didn't need to be wrecked, I just made sure that was just simmering under the surface. Because we are all family on here, and I felt everybody's pain there, not just Jonathan and Jesus up there, but I could feel everybody's journey on the show.
Yeah, I love it. And what I love more than anything is like literally to have the support of our fans worldwide, and how they make it possible. Like it would be physically impossible for us to do what we've done up to this point without people, supporting us, through buying the gifts, supporting us, along the way of giving money, donating money to Come and See Foundation. It has been a community effort to get us where we're at. But honestly, George, God's gave you a gift, and you were able to display that for the world. And it was really, really beautiful to see as you progressed as an actor and a person, how everything started to merge together for the most critical moments of what I believe the show is, which is the chosen crucifixion, the chosen resurrection.
Mhm.
And your character is just going to be beautiful, beautiful to watch. I can't wait for people to see it.
Thank you.
So that being said, I know that you've been working on another project, and we have someone else here to introduce, and there's something special. I don't even think anyone knows about this. I don't think we've announced this at all.
I don't think so.
So this is like just a special day, chosen day special. And so why don't we do this? George, you want to announce what we're doing here with you and also Micah that's coming on?
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see Micah. So we'll bring him on, obviously, but we are both going to be introducing a little side project called Unearthed. And it's kind of part history lesson, part Bible study, but also part inside the actor's studio. We ask the actors what research they did into their character and how it may have helped shape their performance on screen. So, what had they heard of the character? What did they find when they were researching? And it was really, really rewarding. And Mike and I had an absolute joy putting it together.
I love it. Let's bring on Micah real quick before we start playing the clip.
Hey guys.
Hey Micah, how you doing?
Good to see you.
We're grateful for you, and I got to take kind of a gander at some of the content that you created, and really grateful for this. Like I really am. Like when we envisioned The Chosen, we thought, oh, there's all this stuff that we could do, and we can't. Just us personally, we just don't have enough bandwidth to do everything that we dream of. And that was a really cool project that you have. Is there anything you want to add of what George said to this before we play a clip?
Sure. Yeah, I think so. George approached me on set maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago with this idea of creating a vignette of his character, John. And in that, he wanted to kind of explore the introspective side of it. And so the two of us kind of came together and thought about maybe adding like a monologue to this, like an inner dialogue of what the character of John would feel and think, and kind of the in-between moments in the subtext of scripture that you don't normally see. So that kind of became the seed or the birth point, I would say, to Unearthed, which is what would this look like for the other characters? What would it look like for the things that we don't read about in scripture, kind of reading between the lines, like as even The Chosen show does, of what is said that isn't said. So it was an exploration into that, and it's just been such a great collaboration with George, and just a real joy.
Well, I think we should play a clip. Don't you want to see a clip?
I think it's a full episode.
Are we watching the full episode right now?
Not just a little clip, but like the first full.
Wait. I thought it was just a clip.
No.
We're actually going to do the.
Why don't we play this short 15-minute clip, and we'll.
Hey, I'm not complaining here. This is like a worldwide awesome thing that we're able to show. So let's go ahead and play the full episode. I think it's like 12 minutes or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
12, sorry.
And then what we want to do is come back and let everyone to know there's going to be other episodes. I think there's an additional 3 episodes that will be in the app in June. So you have to get the Chosen app to download that, and we'll go from there. So let's go ahead and see the episode if we can. All right, we're little tech issues. We're getting it. The anticipation here. That's what it is.
It's not a tech issue. It's an anticipation factor.
Okay. Here we go.
There's something so powerful about what James made me understand, from being a pillar to being a protector, all the way to being in silence and really receiving something that you can't quite hear with your ears, but letting that fog clear out and bringing it full circle to that internal dialogue that ideally we all have with the Creator.
Welcome to The Chosen Unearthed, where we ask actors about the history behind their characters and how it's helped shape their portrayal on screen. Today, I'm joined by Abe Bueno Jalad, who plays Big James.
Hey,
Abe, how's it going?
what's up, man? Good to see you.
Well, there are kind of two areas that we can kind of chat about this, because you and I have talked about this a lot, right?
Yeah,
we love
yeah.
history. We're history buffs.
100%.
We have always talked about how we use historical research for how we approach James and John. But you can look at scripture, which is pretty much exclusively where the show kind of points to. But you've also got traditions beyond scripture. First thing I wanted to ask you was, are there things from scripture that help you personally build the character of James?
I think, like many of the fans, something that a lot of people experience when they watch the show is that there's like a fog around what you've heard about this story. And I think that I was very much in that category, never having read completely through any of the synoptic gospels until I came to the show.
And it's interesting because on the show, they've kind of made a creative decision to make James and John very well read.
Yeah, and I think that the text supports it. I mean, you can see that they're obviously aware of Elijah references, and they're kind of using that to hone in on what this new message that Jesus is imparting on them might mean.
Mark 3:17 kind of names all the disciples. And then this word, Boanerges, means sons of thunder. You know, for me personally, seeing sons of thunder was like number one for John. It's like, I mean, I would have assumed the same for James, but it's just kind of like zealous and impetuous.
We got Sons of Thunder. That's something that we can definitely just say, cool, that's in there. And then the creativity comes in. What is thunder to me? Why would someone be called a son of thunder at this point? Are we boisterous? Are we loud? Do we come in with a bang? But then how does one take a descriptor and turn it into behavior, right? And so I always like to think of like sharpness, directness, which I think you see that hand over fist in season 2 when we're kind of getting our name.
You filthy dogs! I said quiet.
The first scene we shoot.
Right. That was our first scene, wasn't it? Yeah. And you see us sort of trying to take the lead. And that was just, you know, it feels so long ago now, but it really helps solidify, okay, large and in charge. That's what we want to be right now. That they wanted to call down fire like Elijah.
Let us do something. What would that achieve? Defending your honor.
That's specifically Luke 9:54 and 55, them asking to rain fire down on the Samaritans. But then what I really love is that in 55, it says Jesus rebukes them. In others, he says, I want to be saving people. And you don't understand what you're saying. It's like another time he says that to them.
Right.
So it's also like, for me personally, I kind of got this like zealous, overachieving student that's just been told like,
Calm down.
it's by the teacher. Because all we know about James beyond the resurrection is Acts 12:1. He's been killed by Herod. So he's officially the first disciple martyred. He's a close disciple to Jesus, one of those inner circle 3, so we have to assume he's a leader of some sort. So he is leading the way in that sense.
My actor brain wants to believe that it's not purely coincidence, that there is some idea of going first. I don't think it is coincidence that he is the first to be martyred. That's like a pillar right there. From the synoptic gospels, you can get at least that. What can I mine from other historical contexts? And then there's this like tradition within Spain of him having followers that took his body from Jerusalem and then took it to Spain, to Santiago de Compostela. Now, so here is where it has a crossroads with me. In Albuquerque, New Mexico, one of my first jobs was to teach Castilian Spanish. Right? It's sort of this cultural preservation from New Mexico, which still reps very much its ties to Spain, from flamenco all the way to cuisine, to even the type of Spanish that you can still find today in northern New Mexico. And it is traceable historically, linguistically. It all checks out, right? And so we have this course that I'm teaching, and it was one of the chapters that we cover is the Camino de Santiago. So when I heard, oh, you're Big James, it did not click because I also have a very Spanish context, much like you. We're raised in a Greek tradition.
John has links to Greece as well.
Exactly.
James has links to Spain, and there's a lot of
Coincidence?
Yeah.
I think not.
Yeah.
So we get into it and it's just like, oh, Abe has this context of the way that I was brought up in my culture and the way that faith was disseminated through the Mexican culture, a Spanish-speaking culture. And all of a sudden, it clicks to me that I am playing Big James, who is Santiago. And just 4 or 5 years before that, I was teaching a course about the way of St. James or Santiago de El Camino. Then I start looking up the way, I start looking up what it means, and I start looking up Santiago de Compostela. If you break down the etymology, you take it all the way back to Latin, it means a field of stars. And so you're like, wait, what is this field of stars? And some people was like, oh, it might have been the sign to go back home, that James might have received some sort of sign there that let him know that he needed to go back home, right? So now we're getting, like I said, really outside of scripture here. But you get into, wow, so what was the experience of the apostles once Jesus left? It was just cool to really uncover that for myself and feel that confidence of like, I've gone so deep that something was revealed here for me. All of a sudden, it's just that confidence to say, I have done it. I have gone as far as I can in my skill set. The rest is here in the script in front of me. And when we smash these things together, hopefully we will have something, and in our case, something that really touches the lives of people.
It's just about connection to the character. Me finding out about John writing in Greek, and there were so many connections, and they've written it into the show. Dallas mentioned the first time he did it was because it was a bit of a nod to George being Greek. But just having that knowledge, it just brings you closer. And so you just have a more truthful connection to the character, which makes you more truthful on screen.
Yeah.
And it sounds like that might be the same thing with you. Having this Spanish connection to James, it makes you go, oh, this is my boy.
Yeah, absolutely. And it personalizes that I had an experience where I did enough research and something uncovered for me. We understand that Jesus's gospel ministry was a traveling one, right? And so we see in the Gospels that they're not going to be in the same place. They're not going to sleep in their same beds. So I decided to put myself under those circumstances in the way that modernity allows me to, which is to get out in the wilderness. And that inadvertently ties into this idea of going out in Acts, right? We're going out into the world. And more importantly, it really allowed me to get into this place of inner silence by simply putting myself under these circumstances of living in temporary shelters, whether it was in the deserts of White Sands near where I grew up, or the Gila National Forest, Apache Sitgreaves on the way down from Utah, going through some pretty treacherous passes and camping out the night in between Colorado and Utah. I've really gone out there in the wilderness, and I've gotten to experience what it means to just be in communion with this great gift, which is the earth. and what it does to settle one's inner dialogue. So I think it kind of brought this groundedness to my performance of speaking from this place of clarity.
Kind of comes full circle because we were talking about finding out James being, because of his name, being someone that's a pillar.
Yeah.
And then we find thunder, which kind of gives you that noise. And then we come all the way back as you've researched beyond scripture, found this connection with Spain, and as James the journeyman, as James this wanderer, you're back to, oh, I found that silence again. Now he's the pillar again.
It's so funny. Without realizing how many connections there were to Elijah, what is the one thing that I told you? It's like Elijah when he goes out and he's, searching for God in all of these places.
Yes.
And it's really this beautiful moment of silence that he achieves when he goes out to his mountain.
Yes.
And that is when he's connected. It made all of this come to life in such a tangible way for me. What James made me understand, from being a pillar to being a protector to being impetuous to understanding that our greatest strengths sometimes are our greatest faults, all the way to being in silence and really receiving something that you can't quite hear with your ears, but letting that fog clear out and bringing it full circle to that internal dialogue that ideally we all have with the Creator.
Right, well, thanks so much for joining us, Abe. This has been Chosen Unearthed. I hope you've uncovered something interesting out of that, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Wow. that was amazing. I didn't watch a full episode. Like, that was the first time I've seen that full episode, and it is like so good. So like, what are the future episodes that are coming out, and what does it look like for everyone that has the Chosen app?
Well, the other 3 episodes we do have we have Liz Tabish, who, will be talking about Mary Magdalene. We have Luke Dimion, we'll be talking about Judas. And we also have Jordan Walker Ross, and we'll be talking about little James. So just 4 episodes. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it'll be released weekly on the Chosen app. And I think that's starting from, Micah, do we have that date? What is it, June?
I think June 7th.
Yeah, June 7th, right? I think it's June 7th.
And if I might, this is an absolute, this is exactly what we would want from the show. Even me personally, being the history nerd that I am. We've got Manuela here. I can see the comments. And she just said, anyone who is thinking of doing El Camino, I really would encourage you to do it. You won't regret it. Seeing that kind of comment after watching Abe's episode, people just wanting to find out about Spain and find out about how Spain has St. James as their patron saint. These are the type of things that Micah and I are, we're hoping to, that our audience just becomes intrigued and wants to delve deeper. And then obviously we've got those moments at the beginning, which are from scripture, about Sons of Thunder, all these things coming from the big history nerd that I am. These are the things that I get excited about.
Yeah. Well, thank you both so much for coming on. Micah, thank you for really using your talents to make something beautiful. And honestly, George, you always surprise me. Every project, everything that you're doing, I'm like, wow, he's like actually pretty talented. So.
Well, by the way, so all of our sole camera guy and sound guy was Micah on our set. And then all the editing, it's him in that room editing all of that. So Micah is an absolute jack of all trades.
Yeah.
So talented. And yeah, we love working together, and it was just so much fun.
Yeah. So for those, you can just download the Chosen app. If you already haven't done that, I advise you to do that, because come June 7th is going to be released. There's 3 additional episodes, a total of 4. And then who knows, based on the response, maybe there's more to come. Hopefully, maybe.
Yeah, it's already. We already got ideas.
We'll see how it goes. Well, thank you both for jumping on. Really do appreciate it. And George, could you stick around for 1 second?
Yeah.
Okay. So you read the scripts for season 7, and we're rolling here now. Like, what do you think, man? What do people? What are they going to expect without breaking?
It's kind of weird. I don't want to give anything away. What do we give? Like, what are we giving away, Derral? I have no idea. Like, it's obviously already been written. You know, that is. I always say it's always the mark of a fantastic show. People already know what's going to happen, and they're still going to be wowed by it. But the only thing I want to say, and I'm not giving too much away here because we know what is going to happen. Yeah. There is a feeling. I think I was asked on the Instagram live what my favorite season to film was, and I said season 2. I even said briefly there when I had Giovanni's gift in John's satchel. Yeah. It would remind me of the wedding at Cana when we were up until 2 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning, and we were all dancing together and we were delirious and having fun. There is that feel of that again in season 7. Yeah. You know, there is that we feel like, oh, we've done the morning part. Obviously, season 6 is so impactful emotionally. Season 7, hopefully, it's a return to the happy times.
Well, thank you so much, brother, and can't wait to see you in person here soon. And just send loves to your family. We're praying for you. We just love you guys so much, and thank you for everything.
Thank you, and thanks for those kind words, Derral. That was just so lovely of you to say. I love you so much as well, and thanks everybody, and to the fans who are watching. Thank you so much, everyone. Bye.
Wow, I have a new bucket list. I'll be honest with you.
What's that?
Like that last scene where he's just walking away.
Oh my gosh,
I need one of those.
Yes.
It's so good. That's so good. Well, the whole reason why we are here today is Chosen Day. And what does Chosen Day mean for you?
Oh my gosh. Chosen Day means for me celebrating the thing that changed my life and so many other people's lives. You know, the 5 loaves and 2 fish. And you never know what feels so small to you is going to be so life-changing.
Yeah. And how about you? What's Chosen Day mean for you?
Oh my gosh, same thing. It's like what we try to do here on The Chosen, bringing our loaves and fish, and then coming onto here, celebrating the fans and the loaves and fish they've brought to make all of this possible. Because literally, we are all different parts of one body, and to see us work together, give it to God, and see what He does. Mind-blowing.
Yeah, and when Dallas and I were discussing this years ago, before there was even a Chosen Day, we were trying to figure out, you know what? We would never be here without the people that are supporting us.
100%.
Like that's we needed something to celebrate. I like how you use the word celebrate, because that's how we viewed it. It's like we needed to celebrate. And so for us, if you head over to thechosengifts.com, we have the biggest sale happening right now. It's the biggest sale that we have all year. And the whole reason why is we want to give back to you. So let's go ahead, and I want to pull up the site one more time, because, things are flying off the table here.
Yes.
Let me go ahead and do this. So this shirt was starting to see a lot of movement. It's our new shirt, Your Faith is Beautiful, that Jalein was like literally showing us, right? Mm-hmm. Let me just show you a couple other things. So if you head over and click on Chosen Day right here, you will see all the discounts. You don't need to put in any code. You can see the ones that are up to 52% off, and there's a lot. Now, the whole reason why we do this is we want to give you a gift that you can give to someone else or give to your mother, because Mother's Day is coming up. Trust me, you need to be able to do that as well. But also you might want to gift yourself so you can have conversations, because these are conversation starters. Because you're like, oh, what's this shirt that you're wearing? And you're having a conversation around something that we love. And then 2, it gives you the opportunity to tell them what's coming. Because what's coming is the Chosen Crucifixion, which is going to be a great moment that we can go experience together as the world. And so that being said, head over to thechosengifts.com. Things are flying off the table. Now, I want to tell you something. The biggest item that was selling is this shirt right here. See this? You want to hold this up?
Yes.
So that was our, and it's almost sold out. Like we're literally, if you go right here,
I do love this shirt.
You have black or teal. This one is actually flying off the shelves right now. It's beating every other product, which is so crazy. And then there's another one that's doing it. Could you hold up your wrist?
Oh, this?
That
Yes.
right there. Oh my gosh, we got to.
Which wrist?
Here we go. Here, let me just remove this so you can see it. Right
This
here,
bracelet.
that bracelet right here is about sold out. So get that jewelry for your mom or your aunts or whatever for Mother's Day. That's what your grandma. Grandma needs to have Mother's Day present.
I mean,
right?
she's a mother.
She is.
Yes.
This
and
is
so-
on sale, you said?
It's almost sold out.
Okay, well, go get one for everyone you know and yourself.
Yeah, it is great. So if you head on over there, there's so many different things that you can do. And the reason why we do this, and this is going to happen all day today and the next day ish, is we're going to have this sell because some of you are watching it at different times. You're not on with us live. We don't hold that accountable to you. We want to still give you the discounts because we love you. And so we're having that go there. But once some of these items that are 52% off, when they're gone,
They're gone.
they're gone.
They are gone.
So this bracelet right here is the 5 and 2 bracelet. When that's gone,
It's gone.
makes
it
me
ain't
sad.
coming back. So now's your time to do that. Head on over to thechosengifts.com.
I know I'm just modeling this,
chosengifts.com.
but I'm going to actually keep it
Okay.
because
Whoa.
it's almost gone.
So you're making it scarce.
There-
You're
there's
part of
some
the
scarcity
reason
of that.
people got to go now. Like
Okay.
whenever Jalein gets something, she's just keeping it, y'all. That's one less gift out there.
She's okay. Well, let's be true here. This is here's the truth. When we talked about Jalein coming on and working for it, she says, "I'll do it with gifts."
Yes,
Yep.
because I couldn't afford them before because I didn't have a job. And so now everything they give me, I'm keeping.
Yeah, but you could get all the different items. We have pins, we have hats, we have shirts. My favorite shirt, the Ben's Jesus shirt. We have the Sons of Thunder hat, which I have your hat outside, just to let you know. And that's almost sold out one too. So you definitely want to do that. And if you really come down here, there's another shop, All Chosen Deals, and you can see all the Chosen Deals. Can even bring in, hey, look, we have the
All the
Called
Chosen
by
Deals.
Name, the book. We have all this stuff. We have the calendar, the posters.
Is that all last chance, even on the graphic novels in the book?
Well, no,
Okay.
but they're there.
We got to be clear.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying most of these are last chance, so you
Yeah.
definitely want to do that. Okay, so that being said, head on over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. So really excited for where we're at today. So we've been almost going an hour.
Has it been an hour?
It's almost been an hour.
Wow.
And it goes by fast.
It
for
really
us.
does.
It really does. And we want to make sure that you have every opportunity to get some of the items that you don't know about. Most of you only, get maybe one item a year, and we're grateful for that. We really are. But we have some really remarkable gifts. Now, I'm going to share a gift that I'm probably the most excited about. And I think this gift is a gift for you that's watching, because we right here have 30-day scripture cards. So you can see this right here, 30-day scripture cards. And I thought it would be like just, something cool to have you pick out a scripture that you want to read.
Yes.
And if you look on the front, go look on the back.
It's like
Wait.
perfect for Jalein just looking at the picture.
Oh my gosh, is Jesus looking up?
It is so great. So great.
I'm
Okay.
kissing Jesus, not Jonathan.
She's
I do
making
love
that
Jonathan,
clear.
but-
We do love Jonathan.
Yes, we love Jonathan. But do you want me to read the scripture?
I think so.
Okay, this is from Isaiah 61 and Luke 4, 18 to 19.
Oh, come on now.
It says, "The Spirit of the Lord is upon me." Okay, because the Lord has anointed me to bring good news to the poor. He has sent me to bind up the brokenhearted, to proclaim liberty to the captives, and the opening of the prison to those who are bound, to proclaim the year of the Lord's favor.
Come on now.
Amen,
And we
come
got 30 of
on.
those. So you can actually pull this up. You can have one day
A month.
a month, unless there's a 31st month.
Why not? A 31st month.
Then all you do,
Wait, there's only 12 months.
I know. I meant to say days, but it came out months. But if there's a 31st day, then you can just read your favorite card twice.
I also want to say, okay, a lot of us, we reach for our phones first thing in the morning. to avoid that, you can grab one of these, meditate on the word
Mm.
before you reach for your phone.
Yeah, and it could be a scripture of the day that you like put
Yes.
in your scriptures. There you go.
Exactly.
You want to pick one out?
Oh, sure.
Good discipline.
Let's pick one out. Let's pick one out. Let's pick one out. Middle.
I love mine
Oh, and
so
I got
much.
little James. Look at that.
There we go, little James.
Little James.
That's perfect too, because you have a story.
Oh, I like this. I praise you, for I'm fearfully and wonderfully made. Wonderful are your works, and my soul knows it very well. Best thing about the scene is when he quoted that verse and says it's one thing to say it. It's another thing to try to believe it or live it out, and then how Jesus comforted him in that moment. So
good.
I love that.
So good.
So I want to basically find it on the site, and I don't know if I can. Let me see if we can see it here. Oh, there. Nope. Is this on the site? Do we know?
It
Okay.
is.
We're gonna find it. So everyone, I do apologize. We're gonna do this, but it's really important we find the card. Let me do maybe scripture. Probably help if I type right. Is that what it is?
Under accessories.
Oh, there it is, right there
Boom.
for $19.99. So you can see right here. This is great, guys. Like if you get an opportunity to go do this is one that you can do as a family. You can do it individually. You can give it out to someone because it's chosengifts.com, right?
Yep. And
and then too, you might have like a Bible study group that you all can get, and you can just kind of share that moment because you.
Oh
don't you
my
do that a little
gosh,
bit?
that's such a great idea. Yes. That would be a great idea to just like also give to people. You
Yeah.
never know how this can touch their lives. Question: may I keep this?
Yes.
it's in your contract. as we just got revealed to.
Once again, she wants to do that. Okay, so head on over to thechosengifts.com. You can see our new items, but we also have great collections that are going on. And then two, just go find the deal. The deal is for you. The whole reason why we do this today is to really, really give back, to you. Because without you, it is not possible what we've done. It's just not. I mean, I know
100%.
God can do everything, but I think God's inspiring people to be a part of this project,
Yeah.
to get this project out to the world.
Well, isn't that what we
And
see in the show itself?
we
It's
really
not that
do.
he needed Simon Z.
Right.
He wanted Simon Z.
Yeah.
He wants our hands and
Yeah,
feet
yeah.
involved in this.
Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful moment. So thanks again, everyone. So here's what we want you to do. If you're not at thechosengifts.com right now and checking out, what I want you to do is share this live stream wherever you're at. If you're on Facebook, if you're on YouTube, if you're in the app, can't really share that, but you can text someone. Please do that. What we're trying to do is activate all our fans across the world, because we have a lot of fans all over the world, to let them know that right now it's Chosen Day, and we're going to be celebrating. We have a lot of cool things coming up. We have some games. We have some other guests that are coming on, and ultimately we want to just bless your life today by having a lot of fun on Chosen Day, even if it's a Saturday,
Yes.
because it's Shabbat.
It is Shabbat.
Shabbat shalom.
Shabbat shalom.
There we go.
Shabbat shalom.
Shabbat shalom.
Yes, as we are just shaloming and you are Shabbating, you are Shabbating to the awesome celebration that we are having.
No, I love it.
I
love
definitely used that totally wrong.
it. Someone will call us out on that.
Oh, I'm
and
sure.
we-
I can't
we
wait.
are
Alan Schneider's
okay.
already memeing it. Chris said Shabbating. That's not a word,
Yeah, I think we're okay with that. Now, there's another shirt that honestly, I just got word that's almost sold out. You want to know what that is?
Is it this?
It is that shirt.
It
right
is
there.
this shirt right here, which is another one of my favorite crew.
It is literally, if you want to get it right now, now's the time, because
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to last the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, so probably get it. I will also get a few more before they're gone. I just love our crew necks. I love crew necks, and then the quality of these like items they're so good. So get them now.
Or Jalein will have them.
Jalein has a word. She has a word that she uses a lot. Cozy. These are cozy shirts.
Yes, I am big on coziness. When I put on my outfit, I'm cozy first. If it's cute, maybe, but coziness will always be number one.
All right.
This is always
Speaking
cozy.
of one
It's
of our
cozy,
after
cute,
shows.
and it's actually my favorite color. We have that. It's so great. It's so great.
Yes.
Okay, so head on over to thechosengifts.com before everything's sold out. Basically, what we want to do is remind you that Mother's Day is coming up. Also, graduation's coming up. So those that are in the United States, you know, we have graduation that's happening
It
here
happens,
soon.
yeah.
It's a perfect graduation gift. We have jewelry, we have merchandise in the sense of t-shirts, hats, mugs, whatever it is. This is my new favorite one right here. Follow him. You know, did you see this one?
No,
I didn't see that one.
Look at that. So you have only one thing to do today. Follow him. There we go. I love it. So there is mugs, there's hats, there's jewelry. Perfect graduation gift. And if someone has a birthday, head on over
Just
to
do a
joe's.com.
bundle.
Wait, you can do bundles?
You can just do bundles.
Do a bundle.
Gift basket.
I think we have a
everything.
bundle coming up here that you might
Oh
want to.
my
Well,
goodness.
yeah, knowing that you're here, Derral, there's going to be a.
There's got to be something.
For
Yeah.
those that know, you know
Yes.
that we're going to have some fun here in a minute. So, okay. So the 3 fish is 52% off. So there's items there up to 52% off. We actually have more items at 52% off now than ever before. And ultimately we're making it possible for you. So
Yes.
it's awesome. Okay. Very good. What else? What else we got going on here?
I don't know. I
I
got
think
some
we
good fan
have-
quotes here.
Do you have a quote?
Oh, I have several.
Okay,
that are
let
really
me just guess. We asked questions
Uh-huh.
on Facebook,
Uh-huh.
and every day, and we had very specific question asks.
Yes.
The first one on the first page, I'm going to use this because I'm going to go like that.
I'm covering it up.
Is Alan? Is
Yes.
Alan on the page?
Is-
Alan is
Alan, thank you
on
so
the first
much.
page. Yes.
Alan, thank you so much for always being on the live stream, always being the first to respond, always making the best memes in the history of All Chosen. Thank you so much, Alan. We hope we are memeified tonight.
Yes. Yes. May we be memeified.
Yes.
Please memify us, Alan. Okay, what did Alan have to say? What was the question first?
The question was, what does the chosen mean to you?
Ooh.
And Alan said, the chosen means the world to me because several people will be in heaven from the seeds planted by the chosen. The chosen has reached the people who would have never been interested in knowing Jesus without it. Dallas and team knew that it needed to go to the places where no one expected it to be. Healthy people don't need a doctor. The sick do. Also, if we only got season number 1, episode number 1, You Are Mine, it would have been enough.
Oh,
Thank you.
come on now.
Alan, mic
Okay,
drop. That was so
I
good.
just thought that you were the meme master, but holy cow,
Yeah.
that's great.
Well, now he's like the meme master / heart master. Let me get you with that one line that's
He's
going
like,
to get you in the heart.
Right there.
Diane, you this.
I love it. I love it. Thank you, Alan, so much.
Thank you,
I want to share something about Alan. You know, early on, you know, we were trying to get people to watch the show. I don't know if you knew how difficult it was to get people to actually watch the
I
Chosen.
know how difficult it is to get people to watch a YouTube channel.
Yeah, yeah,
Let,
no,
let alone you start a
no,
new show through a whole
when
new
you do something
means.
about Jesus, it's even different because like they're like, oh, I only seen cringe stuff. There's not any
Right.
good stuff out there. But
yeah.
anyway, I was always looking for, you know, the viewers to get involved, and one of the main signs of doing it, I actually hired my daughter, and she went through the first 4 episodes, and she created memeable moments that we actually uploaded so that it could be used on social media. And anyway, I was just like looking for anything that would give me signs. And there was little Alan, and he's not very little; he's really tall.
I met him.
But yeah, he's really tall.
tall.
But Alan actually did the first meme of the Chosen. So congratulations, Alan, doing the first meme. What I'm going to do for you, Alan, is give you this 30-day scripture card. You probably already have it. You can give it out to someone. So you're going to get this because I really do appreciate all the memes that you've done, and then too the community that you fostered. Like it's one of the biggest, you know, outside of the Chosen,
Oh, yeah.
you know, pages that we have. Well, you have with fans coming together, sharing the memes. It's been so great. And I remember reaching out to him and I just DM'd him on Facebook. He didn't know who I was. And, you know, and I'm like, hey, really loved your meme and whatever. And then we actually shared a conversation. I got him on the phone and shared a conversation about, you know, I love The Office. He loved The Office. And he did an Office meme. I got to find that meme. It's like one of the best memes of all time. And it was Quintus, but at The Office. It was really, you know,
I love
so
that.
between that and Michael Scott, you know, it's really good.
That'd be perfect.
It was like perfect for it. But ultimately, you know, it's because of people like Alan, the Chosen's getting out to the world. And, you know, I think they feel called upon, or they're taking their time, energy, and effort, you know, amplifying what we're doing with the content that means so much to not only us, but to them. So thank you, Alan. I just can't wait to see you again. So that was a great quote there.
Yeah, it was a great quote. I love it.
What else we got? We got
Oh, we
another
got
one.
so many. Actually, this is one of my favorite. Leslie Pilling. She said, "The chosen was my dove."
Okay,
That
what was
brought
the
me back to
question?
faith. Oh, same
What
question.
does the chosen
What
mean
does
to
the
you?
chosen mean
Okay.
to you? And to her, it was her dove that brought her back to faith.
Oh,
Just like
yeah.
that episode where
what
Mary
episode?
said to Matthew, "Oh, that man was your dove."
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. That just, it's short, it's sweet, and it stood out to me as like one of those powerful moments, you know, that dove that brings you right back.
Do you know
Which-
that? Do you know that dove had like a string attached to it?
That is what I learned. I learned that. Like
I didn't want to take away from the
the
beautiful
power of that. Yes.
Yeah.
But, you know, in order to get that shot of that dove
Yes.
drawing Mary back, I had to put a little string on it. Keep the dove in sight.
Still a powerful moment.
Yes, still a powerful moment.
Even with the string.
yes,
Yes.
even with the string, powerful moment.
No, I love it. I love it. I love it how the show just calls to us or speaks to us in unique ways.
It does.
It really does. Well, we are definitely moving into our next hour. In fact, we're way into the next hour.
Yes, we are.
And we actually have a clip. A clip's coming up, and it's basically. I was on TikTok one day because that's what I do sometimes, and I was kind of like flipping through it. I don't know if you flip through TikTok, and I saw this clip, and I thought we should play it. I swear it's this is your first insider clip. I saw a clip. I'm like, I reached out to you and I says, hey, you want to come to set? Is that one of was that was?
No, I think I think it's both. Maybe it's the video where I was a boom mic up there.
that was the one. It was like that
Are we
was the
gonna
one.
show it on here?
We got to show it on here.
Gosh. Okay, wait. Before you show it, the quality is terrible.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect for what we love.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Let's go ahead and play that.
Roll sound. Rolling. Action.
Shalom to you too.
Here's our traditional Jewish greeting for you.
Hey! Jalein, you can't run into the scene.
Sorry, it's just they threw rocks at him.
They're just acting. That's not actually Jesus. Okay,
I know,
remember?
I know.
Here's our traditional Jewish greeting for you. Here's our traditional Jewish greeting for you.
Jalein, they're not throwing real rocks at him, okay? And action.
Shalom to you too.
Cut.
Wait, what? Who said that?
Sorry,
on?
it's just. Are they supposed to spit on him?
Yeah, that's part of the scene, Jalein.
It is on the script. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Hey, can we take? Okay.
What would that achieve?
Defending
Let's cut. Does anyone hear crying sounds? What is that? Where's that coming from?
Is it just me or is this bit just a tad loud? Can we take a 5?
Wow. Now I remember seeing that and I actually sent it to Dallas. I'm like, you got to check this out. And then we kind of watched. We went over, we swiped over, started to see all the stuff. And I was like, wow, we need to do something with this girl. And so we actually invited you. I got on the phone with you. I don't know if you remember that.
I do.
Well, why don't you tell the story instead of me?
Yeah, so basically, I discovered The Chosen through the Facebook ads and all these things. I'm like, oh, I don't want to, what is this? Scrolled past it and it just kept coming back. And I'm like, fine, I'll watch the show. And season 1, episode 1, that moment with Jesus and Mary Magdalene just got me. And I'm like, I love the show, binged everything that they had out so far. And I'm like, wow, the show is so amazing. I want to be a part of it, but I don't think I'll ever get to be a part of it. So I'll just green screen myself in the show because I just love it so much. And I also wanted to spread the word about the show through the little skits because it's such an amazing show. And then, yeah, one day Dallas reposted, Derral called me and I was just mind blown. I'm like, you guys like my little skit with the terrible green screening? Thank you. And they said, as a thank you, they sent me gifts that I couldn't afford before. I couldn't even buy the stickers. And
Now I know why that went into your contract.
Yeah, right.
Now every time I'm on here, I take advantage and I'm like, I'm going to take everything. And then you invited me to the feeding of the 5,000.
Yeah.
Which was a miracle for me.
I love that because, okay, so for those that don't know me, I kind of like try to think ahead, try to strategize. I like try to figure out how everything's going to work. And for me, I'm like, okay, you're super talented. I loved, there's one TikTok that I could really see her heart. and she was sharing her Bible. And when you saw her Bible, it was like Joseph Technicolor Dreamcoat Bible. It was like all marked over, everything from there. And then she shared a heartfelt testimony of her beliefs. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so powerful and so quirky and so fun. I like quirkiness. I love how fun you are. And so for me, I'm like, okay, let's see if we can do it. So Dallas and I had a conversation. We thought, well, I wonder how it's going to work with like a film nerd, because we already had Chris that was here. And so anyway, we get to it, and I says, okay, you guys only have one job. You guys she needs to do a video.
Yes,
right?
I remember that.
Instructions.
And then I walk away.
Well, yeah, no, you walked away, and I turned to Jalein and said, what are we making? She goes, I don't know.
I gave him a little bit. I says, hey, you got to just use your creativity, figure it out. But, you're representing the fans because you're not the super fans.
Yes. But thank God you trusted us, because we didn't know what we were doing.
Let's not go too far. I mean, I knew I was going to see something. And you either had a job offer or you didn't.
We had our loaves and fish at that time. There were little crumbs, but
no, it's so great. It's so great. But I think we have that video. And
the first week, I think.
Is your first? Was it the first week? What's that? Okay. Yeah, I think we have that video. But before we do, we just got word that this shirt, my favorite shirt in the history of all shirts, on thechosengifts.com, The Chosen, is almost gone. Like literally, my size is almost gone.
Wow.
XL.
It's gonna be weird when it's gone, because that's such a classic staple of a shirt.
It is hard to watch, but it is where we're at. So let me go ahead and come over here. Head on over to thechosengifts.com. Thechosengifts.com. I think Chris, are you going to sing it again?
www.thechosengifts.com.
All right. So if you click on if you click on The Chosen Day, we have too much fun here. You will see our new collections. If you scroll down just a little bit, you can sort by sweatshirt, shirts, jewelry, hats, trading pins, and you will see that. And if you look really close, this shirt right here is almost gone. And I'm telling you, when it's gone, it's gone. I'm letting you know now. Now's the time. If you ever want a gift to give to your mother for Mother's Day, graduation is coming up.
Yep, exactly.
Birthdays, whatever. It is thechosengifts.com. But some of these items that you see at 52% off are not coming back. We are retiring them. We might bring something different in, but that's now that's it. That's all we have, and we have some new things. So head on over. We got something. I think they found the video that's coming up. But head on over to thechosengifts.com, and you can get that huge discount. It's already applied, and ultimately what we're wanting to do is give back to you. So we know that we're not here because of ourselves. It's going to take a lot of people to really get behind the project. So thank you so much for being behind the project and supporting us through the gifts, but also supporting us through donations through the Come and See Foundation. Really grateful for that. Now, we are just teeing up our video of, I think it was your first video together.
First week, yes.
Yeah, first together.
Yes, and I think Chris was helping me do interviews because I didn't know yet like how to interview people at that time, and so I think this is a clip of my attempt.
I remember watching the first version of this, and I was like, okay. You'll see why in a second.
Oh, God.
Go ahead, let's play it.
Now, with Jalein here as the guest host, kind of in training, the time had come to let her fly and ask some of her own interview questions. And it went.
Are you comfortable with the fact that you will forever live in the shadow of your dad?
Oh, my gosh.
Where are your parents at? Can you read?
That's not the point.
So, what does it feel like to be in the middle of a midlife crisis? Maybe you didn't hear me. Being the special effects person, have you ever lit anyone on fire?
Is the camera on?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, Jalein, I know you're nervous, but you're asking all the wrong questions.
Okay, what should I ask?
Simple things like, what do you do? Let me hear you say it.
What do you do? Well, you are doing an amazing job.
Yeah, I don't think I am, because you're here. So.
Oh, God.
I forgot about that. That last
I just want to say,
Okay, wait, no, wait. Let's give some context. No one knew who she really was. This is like their first interaction with her.
Yes.
And so you got to take it into that context. When I saw it, I was like, okay, this is actually pretty brilliant.
And asking Sam Jenkins, what is it like living in the shadow of your dad? That's so mean.
You should have asked Dallas the same question.
Oh yeah. That's
that would have been great. That would have been awesome.
Oh god.
But no, it's like, who are you? What do you do?
I know. What do you do? I was like, Chris, what's a good question to ask? He's like, just ask them, what do you do? And I asked Dallas that.
Dallas Jenkins.
To Dallas Jenkins.
I love it. But okay, so that's where it was all started. But I noticed something is you guys had a chemistry. It was like a beautiful chemistry. And like your knowledge, we'll get to you in a minute, but your knowledge of just film and television, and he still nerds out even today. Like we were shooting late last night, and he was all excited. It's like Jalein before you started the video.
Yeah.
That's how Chris is every day to set. It doesn't matter if it's like for 120 days, he's still like, okay, we're going. But yeah, it's awesome. But it was I love to see the chemistry, and so just wanted to thank you both personally. Because it was a challenge because before we had Dallas always in front of the camera, and we're like, who could we actually get to give an insider perspective to everyone that loves the show? And then you guys come on, and you really brought it to the fans, but also to us. We just love being around you guys. It's just so great. So if you wouldn't mind in the comments right now, just thank Chris and Jalein. Put it in the comments because we love them. I know they get a little bit of love, around the world when you come in, but realistically, they're really working hard on your behalf. We have a lot of stuff that's going on, and there's others like Sam that's just right over here. There's a lot of people here in this room, like Cheyenne over there, that it helps us, give back to you. And so that's what the Chosen Day is. It's not only a celebration of the Chosen getting out to the world, the celebration of what this means on 5 and 2. But it's the celebration of who God's assembling, to get this out to the world. And that includes you. And so we're grateful for you as well. So,
I know. Derral's tearing up, so that's how you know if he means it.
It's true. It is true. I only say what I mean.
I will bottle up his tears, and that will be 52%.
No,
but he also
wait.
cries a lot.
Yeah,
so
do.
that's that's not a limited deal.
Not a scarcity, not a scarcity item. Okay. Now before this, I always like to do something fun, right? Okay. So in honor of Chris and Jalein, I think it's time for a giveaway. If you're ready for a giveaway, go ahead and hit giveaway in the comments. So just go ahead and put it giveaway. And ultimately, we are dancing discos.
I love this. It's like Christmas.
It's in my eyes.
Look at what's happening in my face. Okay, I love it. Okay, so what's happening right now? Like there's something happening. There's something that I need to do, and I'm going to make sure that we have enough time to do it here. I gotta not cheat. I have to explore my options here.
Derral, so you have a challenge. You have 52 seconds to do this giveaway deal.
Oh man.
Ready?
Wait.
Yes,
I gotta. Okay, hold on. I gotta go over to thechosengifts.com.
Yes.
And let me just go there first, just so that everyone can see.
Okay, fine. We'll give you that.
Okay, so I want to just show them. I got to go over here, and so what I need to do is I have to be able to add. Let me go back here.
I love the way this goes into my eyeball.
I know.
No, I just need to see.
It's like you can see your eye veins as soon as it goes right
I
in
just
there.
need to be able to. Okay, this is gonna be hard. So okay.
Point this right at Derral.
So no. So
just kidding.
I want to just make sure. Okay. No, I just need to see. No, I did not. Like we can't start yet. Hold on 1 second. We can't start the clock yet. I have to practice. So let me just practice real quick. What's your favorite? Let's go to the Chosen Day.
Okay.
What's your favorite new gift?
My favorite new gift is the crew neck get used to different.
This.
Yes,
I just
like
added that one. What's your second favorite?
So you're cheating.
The 5
Yeah,
and
that
2
one.
day.
The one
Okay,
you're
5 and
on.
2 day.
Yes.
Okay,
The
so
crew neck.
let's go ahead. Okay. Oh, crap. We have to do shirt sizes.
Yeah, I'm a medium.
That's gonna slow me down. I'm not gonna kid you.
That's my wrong
That's gonna
size.
slow me down. Wait, here.
Now you gotta go fix my size.
Okay.
There you go.
All
There
right,
you go.
now tell me what we're doing now. Okay.
Oh, Derral.
Well, no, listen. This is for you, not for them. For you. Okay.
Okay,
We
the
needed to get ahead. We
instructions
needed
were-
six items that.
The instructions were he has 52 seconds to build a cart, to build his cart, and he's already added.
No, it's just started. We're just gradually adding things.
Okay. That's how much he loves you. Guys.
Yes,
But
we
here
do.
we go. Ready and go.
Okay, so I have 52 seconds.
Yes.
Okay, we got to add this.
Add.
Oh, and we'll get the right size for you. You don't need to worry about sizes. I just need to build a cart. Is all I got to do. And oh man, this is like.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
look
good
at that.
one.
Yeah,
I know,
that's a
I'm
good
trying.
one.
I'm trying.
I'm
Okay.
acting like he's building the cart.
It's really
for
cool.
me.
It comes in teal.
Okay, wait.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Wait, is it gone?
No. Okay. Hit add cart. Chosen day. Come on. Where are we at?
This is the most intense shopping I've ever seen in my
Okay,
life.
we got it. Oh, we already have stuff sold out.
Oh my
What?
gosh, okay, wait.
Okay, hold on.
Do the sports.
How many seconds do I got
athletic
left?
one. You have 16 seconds.
Oh,
my gosh.
man, that went by fast.
Come on.
Oh, I thought you were
Okay,
better than this.
10,
No.
8,
Okay.
7.
Oh, I can hit the double
6,
click. Wait.
4,
4, 3, 2, 1. Wait.
Oh,
wait.
Well, okay.
I just
Can't add
added.
anymore.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
All right. So
How many items did you put on there?
I don't know. We got $561 items. So
Oh, my God.
I don't know how that
19
works.
items.
There's a couple mugs in there. This is gonna be interesting. So let me.
You put in 6
I-
mugs.
Well, they might have.
He panicked.
That's why.
They might have 6 people in their family. You can't just have the
That-
mugs.
that's- I
You
guess
can't-
that's true.
You can't just drink this alone.
I know.
It
there's
says your
something
faith
in
is. Oh, I about spilled it all.
Here, mine's empty.
Okay, so yeah, you just can't drink alone. Wait, this says good uses different. Oh yeah, we got that one too. Okay, so let me go ahead and take a here. Let me just take a
not
screenshot
be
of all
adding
this.
more stuff
I'm gonna
to the
just
cart.
take a screenshot. Or do you have that, Colin? Do we have a screenshot of this, of the items that are in there?
I have these light dots.
Can I announce it,
now.
or how are we gonna do
love
this? Can I announce it, or we just do it? How do we want to do this? Okay. Okay, so basically we have all this items that are here. We have 3 fish, lightweight, fleece, quarter zip.
Yes.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, those are awesome.
I love those.
And let me go back to this one real quick. And what else we got?
Beanie, the bracelet.
The bracelet. We have silver and gold. Hopefully we have those still available. 5-in-2 shirt, 5-in-2 hoodie. We have the Chosen waffle knit beanie.
Love that beanie.
Okay, it is very comfortable. We also have the 3 fish embossed crew neck and the 3 fish women full zip and 5 loaves and 2 fishes shirt and the
And
crew
crew
neck.
neck,
Yeah, so
yes.
great. And then we also have some mugs, just a few mugs. And also it would have been enough hoodie. Okay, so we have that as our gift for you. Now, you're wondering, Derral, how do I win this?
Yes, I'm wondering also.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do. So we have one of our team members in the back, and she is looking in Shopify right now. If someone that bought, so right now, if you go to Shopify, I'm going to give you, like, let's just say 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
Yes.
I don't know.
Wait.
5 minutes
5
and 2
minutes.
seconds.
5 minutes. So head over to the Chosen
2 seconds.
Okay, we got 5 minutes and 2 seconds. Head over to the chosengifts.com right now. And anyone that buys, okay, no, let's be clear. Anyone that buys in the next 5 minutes
And
and
2
2
seconds.
seconds, or if they bought today,
Yes.
they're entered in to win this bigger prize.
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
Awesome.
So
I love it.
I'm going to go ahead. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 5 minutes, 2 seconds.
What if Siri's like,
Oh,
no?
Oh, there she goes. There she
I
goes.
mute her. Okay,
Woohoo.
we got it. There we go.
We're
Okay.
going.
Okay, so while you guys are at chosengifts.com and buying something right now, let's go ahead and just take a look at other great deals that are there. So we have trading pins, the 3 fish pins. Like you could put that in your cart right now for $4.79 and be entered in to win the 560. What was it? 560. $46.
546. Yes.
Yeah.
Because of all the mugs?
Yeah. 5 bucks.
all-
He
hey,
panicked
listen,
and just put all the mugs.
I was just like, I was trying. It was like not clicking fast enough. Okay, so you can head on over there, do that. What other items do you like, Jalein?
Oh my
I know that
gosh.
you like so much.
From this page? From
Yeah,
the, Okay. I love that hat.
The distressed
Distressed
hat.
hat.
That
Yes.
is-
Look,
that
here
is
it is
so
live.
good. That is so good.
Oh,
Wait.
great.
Now it's hers.
Okay. Guaranteed.
Mine.
We have limited quantity on this hat. We're almost sold out of this
So I
hat.
took
So
them
let's
all.
let's go ahead and make sure you get that.
Alan's gonna
Put it in
do
there. But yeah, you got a minute or two. Well, you got 3 minutes 49 seconds
What else?
to
is
put
there?
something in your cart. Now, what I love though, I don't know if you guys have noticed the change in the website, but if you find a product, there's also inspired by section, and then Dallas jumps on, and sometimes he sings the jingle, sometimes he doesn't. Most of the times he doesn't because he only uses the jingle on the live stream. But he basically shares a message about the gifts and what they're for, the purpose behind it. So really, really grateful for this. You got 3 minutes, 20 seconds to check out. So how's our checkout looking right now? How many people do we have in checkout? Okay, we have 200 people checking out right now. So please check out. You got 3 minutes to check out. Now, you might not have all the items that you want to check out at this time. It would be wise that you break it up into two different types of things because you could win this. And ultimately, you know, what we're trying to do is give you the ability to win something. Now, you might think, oh, I don't need to buy something to win, and that's true. However, there's another giveaway for that. This one, we're actually picking it from anyone that bought all
That's
day
right.
because
All
you know
day.
we're celebrating it. And two, just know that there's items that are like $4.
What if they just buy one item?
That's great. They're entered into win.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it could be these cards that are
Mhm.
awesome. with the Bible
Those
verses.
are awesome. I'm literally getting those for my kids. Carolyn, could you make sure that we get this for our kids? Let's do that. Could you just make sure that it is in the cart? I think that would be great.
I'm one of your kids, so also me. Yay, I love you. Thank you, Mom.
Well, I mean, contractual obligations. So yes, for sure. For
Yeah.
sure.
We have some great items here. We have 1 minute 56 seconds left.
What about the
What, 150?
5 and 2 hat?
152. Okay. 5 and 2 hat.
Yeah, at the bottom, I think I saw it.
Yeah.
That's
It
there.
is limited edition right now, 52% off. We want this to fly off
That's
the
one of my
shelves.
I was gonna say that's one of
I know.
Chris's favorite
I need
hats.
to get- and then you have the shirt too, so you can get the little combo.
I love
You know what
that
I'm saying?
too. Yes.
So, and it can say studios really big on the back.
Yeah, I do love that.
Yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
fun to mix it up, you know, as a fan when you come to visit set and wear the 5 and 2 shirt with a 3 fish black hat. Then you're
Mhm.
just really slick.
Okay.
and
Yes.
handsome like
How
me.
many still in the cart? We still have people checking out. Okay, we have 254 people checking out. You have 1 minute, 12 seconds to check out.
Oh man.
Now, here's the thing. If you don't make it in time, it's okay. This is probably going to happen again.
Mhm.
Isn't that
Yeah.
kind of like my pattern?
Exactly. It's going to keep happening. Well, after 5 hours and 2 minutes of a live stream,
Yeah,
then it's done.
We got this.
Yes,
but yeah,
but yes.
so that's happening. But yeah, check out right now. Definitely getting this Abby trading pin right here for $4 and 49 cents. And then 2, you can get sheep.
I want sheep. I
Mhm.
love Abby,
Okay.
but sheep is like my favorite character.
Oh my gosh, look at that face.
I know.
So cute.
It is
Well,
so
there's
cute.
confidence in that face. Do you see it? Like
I
his
do.
hair looks awesome, like a brain, so it shows that he's really smart. And then that face is, yo, check me out. I'm a
Yep.
sheep.
Love it. Love it.
Oh, I saw it as like, huh?
Dude, Paul does such a great job at that character. I just love it.
You
I love
read
it.
it so differently.
Yep. All right. We have a winner. Okay. Could we give it to Colin to put in our? We can put a banner up. If you go to the
Oh, there it goes. I mean, for sure, time is up.
It's
Okay.
over. It's over.
Okay, so if you could just type that in one of the banners there, if you just hit on banners. Okay, so we are going to be here on for a little while. So we're going to have multiple giveaways. This is not the only giveaway we're going to do. When you see the disco lights, can you turn on the disco lights again?
Yes, I think.
Like,
is
this
it
how
that
you
button?
turn it on?
Wait, no,
I
that's
think we
off.
have it.
Oh gosh, yeah, it's
so
on
when
now.
How do I do it?
When you see these disco lights, that means there's going to be another giveaway, and they're going to give me some time. I'm here to tell you they're going to give me more time, hopefully.
Yes,
Maybe.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
We don't know. We can't
I was
guarantee.
just surprised I got $500 into that thing.
Yeah, in 52 seconds.
You just never know. You
Yeah.
never know what's going to happen.
546.
It could be
right?
the Big Mama prize. eventually.
Oh, you never.
You-
Big
you
Mama
can- you
prize.
can.
If you
Okay.
know, you know.
So when you see this, that's great. So do we have a winner in there? Okay, so the winner of our big giveaway prize in the first hour is Kayla Hampton.
Yes.
All right, Kayla, we actually have your contact information because of you made a purchase. So we actually have that. We're going to send that out to you. Now, here's what we're going to do. There's two ways we can do it. We can give you the items that are there, or we can give you a gift voucher for that dollar amount to go to do that. It's up to you. But we'll be reaching out to you. So be looking at your email. We might even call you. Who knows?
Yep.
Maybe we do that. We should actually call some people today.
That would be. We've never done that.
I don't think we ever have.
That would be a
that
new,
would be awesome.
interesting thing. That is definitely not in our program.
The only
that we
way
just
that
came
we're
up
going
with.
to actually have your phone number is if you go buy something and put your phone number in the Shopify. Like that would be awesome. Okay, so we can turn off the lights now. Let's kind of.
Wait, she's trying to do it by remote. What if I
I'm
do
just
it?
trying to use the force because it's almost May 4th. But it's May
yeah.
2nd.
Yes.
May 2nd.
I mean, today's the big day.
I know, chosen.
May 4th is
Coming up.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
no,
cool.
I
May,
like
May the
it.
4th.
I
I
like
like that. But, May the 2nd.
All right. Okay, so here we are. We are 1 hour 39 minutes into our live stream. And we just want to, if you're just joining us, today's Chosen Day. It's a very special day. The reason why we started it is because we really want to get the Chosen out to the world, and we knew from early on that the Chosen would not be made without including you along in the way, and then also all your support. And one of the main reasons of doing this is realistically having gifts that you can give out and have conversations. I love this shirt so much because when I put it on, I either get the "Hey, it's the Chosen shirt," or "Hey, I love Jesus," or I get the stink eye. Who's this Jesus guy?
Yeah.
Either way, I'm having a conversation.
Exactly.
I mean, like, what
That's
is this?
the whole point of
What
the
does it
shirt.
mean?
Yeah.
It's Jesus, and I can actually have the conversation.
I love that.
It's so great. It's so great. And how this all started was someone ran into Dallas, and they said, "I binged Jesus."
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
but that makes sense.
And we're like, okay,
That's
there
for
we
sure.
go. Got it.
Binge Jesus.
Here we got it.
I love it.
Yeah, it's so great. So head on over to thechosengifts.com. We have the biggest discounts up to 52% off right now. And it's our biggest sale of the year. And in fact, most of the items that you're seeing at 52% off are not coming back. So now's your last chance. Now, remember, it is almost Mother's Day. It is almost graduation. It's almost someone's birthday. It might be something that your birthday that just barely happened, but you didn't get yourself a gift. Now is the time to do that. So
it can just be a just because gift.
It just because.
Yeah.
You get a lot of just because gifts.
I do for myself from this live stream.
By contract.
Yeah.
By contract. Okay, so we got some news about.
Oh,
this one's about sold out right here. I think this one.
This is
Is the correct one that's almost sold out?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
Top seller? Okay, I love this. Look at this. It would have been enough with the cup.
Here, let me hold this up better so that people don't get distracted.
Oh.
Wait,
I mean,
no. Okay.
We have the Jesus's whip right here, the cup, the bread, the palm leaves, we have the fig leaves, and then right here, it would have been enough. Such an amazing shirt. I love the shirt. And it's so soft.
And it is very soft. And I'm here to tell you, it's about sold out. So if you want it, you got to grab it because that's pretty much the last time you're going to get it. So, and it would be a great Mother's Day gift.
It really would be.
Then you could actually show her the scene and you could literally say what Alan said. It would have been enough.
Yeah, the Diana would have been enough.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so we have that one. And I think we had another item that was almost sold out. Was it the hat?
Yes.
We just barely got that hat.
Wait, that's almost gone?
Well, it's a powerful scene.
I know,
Your
but-
faith is beautiful.
Okay, so this one's a brand new item, new collection, and it's almost sold out. So now's the time to grab it. That's actually, I like that.
Yes,
your,
look at this.
Your faith is beautiful and your hat is beautiful.
Thanks,
There we
guys.
go. that
Hurry
is,
and get it before I grab them all.
It's too late. She already owns that one.
yeah. Okay, so I believe do we have I think we have another clip that we're going to be showing here soon, right?
It looks like it
what time
on the agenda here.
Yeah, what time do we have our special guest coming on, Cheyenne? I don't think we have a time code on this. Okay, so we have a little bit of time then. You're saying 3 Eastern. So we got 15 minutes before they come on.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Well, why don't we read another
Yeah.
another fan comment? So what we did is we were on our Facebook page. So if you don't follow us on Facebook, definitely do that. We have a lot of great information coming out that's leading up to season 6. And we posed a question. What's this question?
So this question is, what is the most unique place you've taken your chosen gifts? So Maria said, took my chosen wear to Maui. Hike the, I'm going to say that really bad. What is that? Pipawai Trail in the, oh my goodness gracious, it keeps going. Say it.
No, I just need you to pronounce it.
I am not Hawaiian. Okay, so took it to the Kippawahulo side of Hilakala National Park.
There we go.
Hawaii, I love you. And I
We-
went there
we
for
love
my
you,
honeymoon.
Hawaii.
I apologize. Anyway, national park. So through the bamboo forest, past the waterfalls, and even a massive banyan tree right along the trail. No one seemed to notice, but my aunt's Denver Bronco shirt got cheers. So you know what that means? More trips to Maui that people must know.
There we go. People must know.
Yes.
We love it. We love it. What was another one? Let me read one here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So this one is, where is the most unique place you've taken your chosen gifts? We have Jennifer D. Rose said Dubai, and there's like
That's
a little
awesome.
little camel included on that one.
I love that one.
Okay. Becky Swasner said New York City. Okay. Miriam said Telluride, Colorado. Okay. I thought we'd find something here. What about you? What was your favorite place to take the chosen gifts?
Chosen Con.
Kate, there's some truth to that.
Yeah.
Chosen Con would be an amazing place. But
It
didn't
would.
you get to do a pilgrimage back home?
I did.
Mm.
That was what I was actually gonna say. I went to the Philippines for a premiere there, the Chosen premiere, and yeah, got to definitely take some of the Chosen gifts with me. Got to see my grandparents, my cousins, and of course my fellow Filipinos. It felt so nice.
Yeah.
So-
And here's the whole thing. If you haven't figured this out yet, we have some crazy fanatical fans, and one of the first countries in the world that just like literally just automatically put their arms around the Chosen is the Philippines.
Here's the thing: when we're passionate about something,
You're
we're gonna
passionate.
go. Yes,
You're
we're
all
gonna
in.
go all out. When Jonathan came out and he just said, "Wow, this audience!" That when he turns, the audience over there just screamed their lungs out, and he was so shocked. But that's just how we do it. I mean, when you guys have seen me, when like we start showing, the
We just
show,
saw
I
that was you
screech.
though.
No. It's a bunch of us over there that we're like, ah. So
Yeah.
that times a billion.
Yeah. No, it's so great. So no, it is.
Just screeching. Yeah.
but I don't
yeah.
think there's a billion people in the Philippines.
No, but the passion is.
It might feel that way because the passion's there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So so that's a unique place. What about you, Chris? What was
Mumbai.
it? Mumbai?
Yeah.
So
When we
you
went to
went to India.
Mumbai, and we did 2 things in Mumbai. Not only did we have that cool teal carpet day where I got to see
Yeah.
all those Chosen fans, but we did that other video.
Yeah.
So we got deeper into Mumbai and met families that were touched by the Chosen. So it was really cool to take Binge Jesus and a couple other my gifts out there. And also we gave away gifts. We gave away
Yeah.
posters and shirts. We found a church and we went in there and right off the cuff spoke and gave away stuff. It was amazing.
Yeah. I could tell you, from the beginning, we've had a lot of different adventures. The first time we went to Jerusalem, no one even knew the show existed because the show didn't exist. We just
Right.
had the scripts, and we were going to do some promotional videos to get people to be aware of, hey, they can get behind us, and they can be partners with us in making this happen. And anyway, it was humbling to go see Jerusalem for the first time, and we had an opportunity to go back. Different trip, different reason why we're there. But when I was in the Holy Land, I just asked a question. I mean, there's a lot of people that are going to the Holy Land. I wonder if we'll ever see any of our gifts out in the wild. And we were actually in the Sermon on the Mount, and there's a place called Hyde Park. It's just pretty close. Well, not Sermon on the Mount. I do apologize. The Mount of Olives. There's a place called Hyde Park, and that's just right, right above the Garden of Gethsemane,
Mhm.
where they think that's at. And anyway, we're all hiking up on that trail, and lo and behold, this lady comes down with a Chosen,
And it was in
shirt.
the wild.
And it was in the wild. And so, anyways, I asked her, hey, what's that shirt? And she shared with me all about The Chosen. She had no idea who I was. I pulled my phone out. I says, "Would you want to say something to Dallas?" And so we recorded a video of her talking to Dallas.
Wow.
And I go, what is the chances of that? Because I mean, we were just barely getting off the ground when that was happening. And then I kid you not, every area that we went, we found a Chosen fan wearing a shirt. It was like we went over. We were actually in Jordan and we saw someone wearing a shirt. We were actually, in Jerusalem proper. It was just so cool. We probably saw 5 or 6 individuals wearing shirts, and every one of them, I went up to them and says, "Hey, tell me about The Chosen," or we had a conversation, and that's what it's all about. It's like, making a statement, being a walking billboard for what you love, but having those conversations, and that's what's beautiful for that. So for me, it was actually discovering people around the world that's really passionate about it. And two, I'll give you this, going to Brazil, and seeing the passion. I think they're the only country that would probably rival the Philippines in the passion would be Brazil. But just seeing their passion to share, and seeing people in the wild, in the middle of nowhere, wearing our merchandise, and the merchandise there too was made for them specifically. And so it's just beautiful to watch. It's just so beautiful to watch. Okay. So the whole reason why we're here today is it's Chosen Day, 5 and 2. That's May 2nd. And Chosen Day means thank you.
Yes.
It means it's celebration. And we are here because of you. And so what we want to do is give back. So head on over to the chosengifts.com, chosengifts.com. And let me just head on over there real quick. You can pick up I just love that sheep.
I know. He's so confident.
You
Jalein.
just go to the website. You hit Chosen Day right there, and you can see our new collections that are coming out, and you can see the things that are going to be retired here soon. Once they're gone, they're gone. And so please, please, please do not miss out on grabbing your favorite shirt. Here's my favorite shirt. I'm telling you, don't miss out on that, because once it's gone, it's gone, and you definitely don't want to miss out on this opportunity. And remember, Mother's Day is coming up. Graduation's around the corner. And also it's someone's birthday somewhere in your neighborhood.
Of course it is.
In your family. They need that. And you're getting up the biggest deals that we ever had before, 52% off. Okay, so
52% off.
You got 52% off. All right. Okay, so we are getting closer. We have a guest coming on here soon, I believe. And this is going to be awesome. But before we do, looks like we're close. So why don't we go ahead and play a behind the scenes clip, and this one will be fun. You want to kind of tee it up here?
Oh yes.
Before we have our esteemed guest. And I can honestly say, when we started The Chosen, I had in my mind, when I read the script, I had one actor playing a character. I'm like, okay, he's gonna be my favorite. And then immediately, literally by the 4th episode, I'm like, I have a new favorite.
I just remember it was back before Jalein and I worked here.
Yeah.
And I was just watching it, and I was just a fan. And when Philip was trying to teach Matthew how to joke,
you just gave away. We were like trying to tease it up.
Well, then here's a clip of joking. Now that I've given it away.
All right. Here, let me get rid of this screen here so we can watch the clip real quick.
I'm here to tell jokes. What did Adam say on the day before Christmas? It's Christmas Eve. How does Moses make his coffee? He brews it. Why couldn't Noah go fishing? Because he only had 2 worms.
Hey, wow. Could we
also
hear
green
audio?
screen.
Did everyone hear audio on that one? Okay, the audio is live. So there we go on that one. So we are joined by Paris. Paris, how you doing, man?
What's up? Here we are.
Oh my God!
What a great routine.
Where did that come from? Why don't I own it?
This is from my appreciation page. She sent it to me. Her name's Shilpa. She's been just this huge supporter since season 2. And what a great moment to show Matthew in his season 2 with his spoon outfit. Ready to play. First of all, Chris, I love that you just love. I just love the way you are, and that you just literally spoiled the moment before the esteemed guest. But esteemed guest, whoa, who are you talking about? That's such an honor from all of you, and Thank you so much. But what's up, everybody? It's Chosen Day.
Yeah, so Paris is in the house, and honestly, I was just actually thinking about our time on season 1. There wasn't a lot of people on that journey with us at the time, and I remember, you know, who are they going to play Matthew? Because when I was reading it, it was like very distinct, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be interesting. And I was able to see a little bit of your audition clip, and I wasn't a part of the approval process. That's kind of Dallas's and Amanda's job on that one. And anyway, I just remember you hitting set for the first time, and it was like, man, we didn't have a lot of money, we didn't have a lot of budget, you know. And I'm like, I'm just hoping and praying that everyone's acting abilities were like through the roof. And then to see you in action, man, I was like, oh boy, we're in for something. And it was so cool. I just like having that. It was really fun to recollect that moment, because we didn't know how, you know, I think none of us really understood what The Chosen was really going to become. You know, we were just trying to do our job and trying to get it done. And could you just take just a minute how you evolved from that moment till now in your character? We'd just love to hear that.
Yeah, you know, Derral, I think you said it right. When we first started, we didn't have a lot of money or the resources, but you know, the one thing that we all had was a lot of heart and a lot of belief in the project. And that's kind of where I felt my heart was called for in Matthew and understanding his story. I've said it so many times of how I relate to him and how what his experience has always been going through. And Derral, you might not remember this, but in season 1, you and I had like a moment, and I felt you getting emotional, especially with the scene that we had filmed where Matthew's just alone eating on the street because he had nowhere to go. He had no family. He was in just a bunch of turmoil. He was, you know, ostracized, neglected, and just didn't fit in. And you know, I just remember you mentioning to me how impactful that moment was. And in my mind, I'm like, interesting, because I just really just kind of was focused on the character and just what I had to do. But it was just it was so great filming season 1A I call it, because we filmed that, you know, back in October many years ago. And I remember Dallas, just after the first few days of Matthew's stuff, he was like, I think we have a really special character on our hands. And in my mind, I was just like, you're just saying that because you told me that I was the second choice. But you know, from then on, it's just been this journey of impact for me, and just wanting to bring in stories of my life into Matthew, because I think we can all relate to what he's gone through, and just seeing how much he's grown and how much he's just learned about himself, found his confidence, and seeing the world kind of be impacted by that and see themselves. It's just been this beautiful journey just to fill his shoes. And, you know, as I'm a week away from stepping into his shoes for the last time, it's just been amazing. And I just want to finish out the show, you know, telling, you know, Matthew's journey and story to the max. And I'm just so happy how he steps up and just learns about himself, and how so many of you out there are seeing yourselves in him, you know, and learning from him. It's just been cool. And what I love about our show is we're such a team that I can take risks, and maybe it doesn't always work, but Dallas is always there to just guide me and be like, okay, that doesn't work, or this is good. And I didn't know, like, he's like, I really like your take on that. So it's just this wonderful creative process, and that's allowed me to grow so much in what I want to bring to Matthew, and do these little moments, you know, like dropping his hanky when he, you know, feels comfort, or when he sees his family or reunites with them, and just little things. So it's just been really cool to just play, you know, and I don't take it for granted. I'm just so grateful, and I'm just having an amazing time.
Yeah, I'll tell you that there's a couple key moments for me when you were playing that out. One was the Shabbat, of you having Shabbat after being rejected or getting there, and then just having Shabbat with your dog. It just, oh man, it just spoke to me on a deeper level. And still to this day, when I see that scene, it's just like how many people are just suffering in silence, you know, that's out there, and the comfort or the desire for comfort that they're looking for. And so that kind of set the stage for that. But then too, I just really loved how, you know, your character has progressed, and the character arc, and seeing where Matthew will become, and having those kind of flash forward moments, especially when you had a full beard. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
but it was just like saying, oh wait, that's what Matthew's going to become, and looking at where he started and just kind of on the journey of the confidence. But I would say that probably the most meaningful moment was the 70 times 7 moment of you getting forgiven by your parents in the show, but also Peter's moment like that like seriously, that was probably one, even to this day, is like, man, I need to be better. I when I watch it, I just look at, I just need to be better. I need to be more forgiving. And if you wouldn't have portrayed that right, and you know, your character as it pretty much, you know, developed, you know, that moment wouldn't have been as powerful as it was. So for me, just really grateful for your efforts, and then too, just give you a little sneak peek. Yeah, this might be the end of The Chosen, but you know, there's still acts that's coming up, right?
Yeah, but we're kind of in this, we're kind of living, you know, the disciples, and we're a little nervous because, you know, we don't know who's going to be back for that, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
It'll be a surprise.
We know you have you in The Chosen Adventures, though. So if they want,
yeah, no, that's going to be great, Matt. You know what? I like to say, like, you know, after the show, I'm gonna, you know, my whole calling is to do like the Matthew legacy and just keep this going, where there's to amplify and continue raising awareness to the neurodivergent community, and just doing what I can. And I think, you know, we all say this: the show is going to outlive us. And it's just going to continue to do its thing. But it's just been just very special to be a part of, and just to you know, reiterate that those scenes with forgiveness just meant so much to me as Paris, the actor, and just having you know, my parents and then Shahar to do Peter, the scenes with Peter. It's just, I was waiting for that moment, and I was so excited. So I came in ready, like guns blazing, to like just go all out and just do whatever and make it messy, beautiful, and I'm so proud of that work too. Those are my favorite scenes as well from the series.
Well, I'd love to play a clip of something.
No. No, I think I know what this is. Okay.
This is a good clip because when we
blow it for you.
Well, no. He is.
Yeah,
like
sure. Hey, Chris, you're on a roll, so I mean, yeah, just might as well.
He loves to spoil it all the time. But anyway, you know, when you know, we started the show, you know, we just wanted people to see it, you know, and it was so hard. And I just knew once people like would experience it, then it would kind of start spreading, and we would kind of go, you know, through conversations and being shared. And for me, there's two key countries, and I'm not kidding you, two key countries that I wanted to really impact. One was Brazil out of the gate.
Yeah.
I knew they're so passionate that they get behind it. The next was India. And I'll be honest with you, I was supposed to go to India, and I was supposed to be there with you at the premiere, and I got ill. And so I wasn't able to travel. So Chris was able to join you on that. But I want to play that clip. So Colin, do we have that clip ready? I want to play that clip, and I want to talk about that moment for you as a person and as an actor, you know, after going to India. So let's go ahead and play the clip, Colin.
Here in India, we're having not only this amazing Chosen fan event, but the fan reception has been so big. Yeah. We went from 1 screen to 3 screens. Like, what does that mean to you?
I just feel like saying get used to different. But, you know, this is probably the most pleasantly surprised experience. I always knew my Indian fans, my Indian supporters will show up. Because I felt all the love from a long time ago, and it's just been really exciting. But this is blowing my mind.
Yeah, so there we go. So tell us a little bit about, you know, what was going through your head at that time, and just being there in India.
You know, my parents came to the country making sacrifices, and the fact that I'm able to do from their sacrifices what I love to do for a living, I don't take it for granted. So the biggest thing for me was going back to my parents' native land and the country of my roots, 14 years, and repaying them for that and letting them experience that. And it was honestly, like, it felt like a homecoming of many sorts. It reminded me of like what Matthew went through, coming, you know, reuniting with his parents and coming home in a way. And I don't know if there are words to explain what that moment was. It doesn't happen for everybody. And I am just so grateful and lucky that I was able to go and launch a show that I'm a part of in that country. And I was like pinching myself and I'm just, it was a moment. And just to see like my parents and my family there and just beam with joy and just, you know, it's hard acting and just working in entertainment when you don't have any background or resources and you just have your heart and you rely on your talent. And the fact that it got me where I am is something that like I just am forever grateful for. It was just an amazing time. And you know, just to see the love from our supporters who love the show and just really relate and are just so proud to see someone of South Asian descent representing one of the prolific writers in the Gospels. You can see that they're all so proud. And for me, that I left that trip so fueled, so refilled, so re-energized, ready to go, ready to continue doing what I do and keep carving out the path that I want for myself and for all of those who are along the road with me. I will never forget that. And I'm so grateful for you and the team choosing me to lead that because I still don't have words, and it's 2 years later. And Derral, I remember having those conversations about it going viral in Brazil in season 2, and then we were discussing India as well because I just kept seeing that, and the love continues to grow now, and just seeing people feel like they relate to themselves and they just. It hits different when you see someone that looks like you or resemble or has lived through that life, or just they identify with you, because that's how you connect so much more. And that's why the show is the show. That's why The Chosen is a global, the global thing. I'm losing words because I'm just in that moment, because that clip was just yeah.
I can honestly say this. I noticed a difference in you, and I know it was life-changing for multiple reasons. Because when you came back, you were not the same person when you left.
No.
Like, you're totally different. And I think you explained it beautifully, like what you experienced. And that's what I love. I love that you acknowledged your family and their suffering of getting you to where you're at, and then you're able to go and inspire and entertain your country, like all of India. It's just beautiful to see that. And it's just the beginning. It's just, we're seeing massive adoption. In fact, I was talking to one of our key people that works over in India. His name's Ashish.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he's a good guy.
She's just amazing. And they're actually doing a meetup and having 1,000 pastors and groups coming together and experiencing the show. And he's just getting ready to put that together. And it's just growing. It's growing for a moment. And I think this moment, and some of my favorite episodes or moments of Matthew's coming up. Like, there's 2 big scenes in season 6. I can't wait for people to experience of your character really developing, but also just reading the scripts in season 7. I'm like, man, you got some really good stuff.
Oh, I am just excited to get into 7 because it's the finale of our show and our version of this, but it's just I don't know, I can't say,
you can't say anything.
Full circle. I just feel like the moments that Matthew is given, I'm just ready to. And that's what I love about Dallas, Ryan, and Tyler. Like, they just keep throwing stuff at you because they know you can do it, whether you yourself know if you can. I think that's such a good example for how all of us should lead our lives of, find those people that push you and motivate you and believe in you. And when you have that belief, just like Matthew had with Jesus and just seeing themselves, you're gonna be like how I am, just fulfilled, grateful, and just ready to have fun and laugh,
Yeah. No, this is great. So honestly, we got another clip that we want to show.
That's the clip I was about to just duck my head out of the frame.
This is the one we're doing.
Okay.
This one's gonna be fun. Do you want to set up the clip a little bit?
I
you know what it is?
Clip? No, I don't.
Chosen in the Wild.
Oh yeah, let's set up this clip. Chosen in the Wild.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, this is going to be awesome because it's coming to Prime and it's
Yeah, so we don't have a date of release yet. We're not supposed to talk about stuff like that because I didn't want to tell Chris because Chris has the tendency just to tell you guys even before he's supposed to.
Maybe I'm the
like
Tom
Dallas,
Holland
like
of the
Dallas
chosen
does
universe,
sometimes, right?
Given the
Yeah.
secrets.
Yeah, but since Chris is not doing a good job setting it up, Paris, do you want to take a minute and just kind of share maybe your experience that you had on Chosen in the Wild, and we're going to show a kind of clip of you and your episode.
Yeah, Chosen in the Wild. That was just such a wonderful experience. Around that time, I was completely burnt out. My cup was empty. I was just, just tired. I tend to overextend myself sometimes because I just want to be a part of it and just show my excitement and stuff and just be in it. And sometimes you realize you're not really, you're ignoring the signs of your mind and your body and things like that. But when this came to me, I was like, I need this because I'm a huge fan of Bear Grylls. I grew up watching him, and I just knew it would be one of those soul-filling experiences that you would just learn about yourselves and just grow from. And so I was ready to dive in and get started. I had no idea what they planned for me. So the anxious Paris and was like, just brace yourself, but just say yes and close your eyes is what I just told myself before I started my day. But it ended up being one of something, again, that I'll never forget. It was an amazing experience just talking to Bear, and just, he's so calm and he listens so well, and he has these nuggets of wisdom that he just always tells you, reassures you. And so it was a great moment. What I love about Chosen in the Wild is just that you test yourself in these conditions and these environments, and you don't know how far you can push yourself, which is great. So I did some stuff that I normally wouldn't. I ate some stuff that I never would, but it was fun. I didn't get sick, thank God. So we are good. But this clip, if I know what it is one of those moments of like you can be so confident in something, and then just life happens, and then you're like, oh, okay. But then you just go with the flow and then get yourself out of it. But it was a fun time.
All right, Colin, let's play the clip.
Oh, wow. There we go. That's where we want to get to. So we're coming to the end of this plateau. There's one final big drop off down to the valley floor, and that's where we're going to get our helicopter extraction from. Look, you see there's a crack that runs all the way here. But we're going to need a rope for this. This is our last bit of rope.
You think that one's strong enough?
Let's have a look. Okay, I'm going to teach you a bowline.
Okay.
You never know when this might save your life. Make a loop.
Okay.
You're the rabbit. Okay. Rabbit comes out the hole, around the tree, back down the hole.
There.
Just tied a bowline, and we're both gonna depend on that for our life.
Okay. For this, it was like something with rabbits, and goes to the bunny ear and up the hole and out the rabbit hole. I might need a few more lessons on the knot, but yeah, that's what YouTube's for.
Okay, throw that down there. Give it a pull. All your weight. Tree's not moving.
Right.
Happy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
All right.
Same routine, nice and simple.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Slot canyons like this are formed over centuries by wind and water erosion. They can be extremely narrow, and once you're in one, the sheer sides and depth can make it impossible to get out of. You should never enter a slot canyon if there is a chance of rain, as they can flood in an instant.
I'll try and talk to you as I see what's down there.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
This crevice is about 100 feet deep.
Hope Paris is all right with confined spaces.
I think the only challenge I have is the confined space part of it. there's a movie, someone's arm gets stuck in a tight space like this, but I'm not thinking about that. I also don't know how deep it is, and I'm not gonna find out until I get down, so. Onwards and upwards.
Okay, Paris?
Yeah?
Okay. Gets pretty tight, but it's fine.
Till next time, my friend.
All right.
Wow. That looked really familiar. Where was that shot?
Utah, our second home.
Yeah, it's like really close to my house, it looked like.
I think we're on the edge of Utah. By the way, that was not the clip I thought. I wonder if they're going to use that clip because that was pretty funny. But it was funny seeing that because you can tell in my mind that I'm fearing for my life of like, I don't know what's going to happen. But then the entire time, the running narrative in my mind was, I have to get to Chosen Con in 2 days. I better make it. I have to go to Chosen Con.
Yeah, I think that was close to Moab or something on the other side of the state. And then there was a guy that got stuck in one of those, wedges, just like, and he had to cut off his arm?
His arm, something like that's all I thought about. And then
movie about that?
There is a movie about it, but it's like happened in real life.
I was just getting nervous watching Paris get ready to do that. Like, I hope his arm is. Oh wait, his arm is okay.
There we go.
You can tell when I'm quiet like that in those bites that I'm like my mind is just saying all these things that I'm just trying to be like, shut up. Like that was funny.
It's so great. And it's great that you're willing to do it. And then too, what I love about it was you needed kind of like a pattern interrupt, a reset. And that was a great opportunity to kind of reset it with someone that has really, really amazing mindset, and being surrounded by him. I can't wait for people to see those episodes, that's coming out on Amazon. And it's coming out soon, I hear.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
They say soon. I don't know what soon means.
It's a good thing they didn't tell me the date, or I'd be blabbing it right now.
But really, really grateful. So, Paris, just in closing, is there anything that you want the fans to know? It is Chosen Day, but is there anything you want them to know before you start season 7? Is there anything that you'd love to share with them?
Happy Chosen Day to all of you out there. My continued gratitude for all your love and support for us throughout these seasons. If you have been there through the entire journey, you know what the obstacles and challenges we've gone through and how much we have prevailed over them and continued to grow. And it's because of all of you and your love and support. And all I can say is as I step into Matthew's shoes next week for the last time, I'm going to be thinking about all of you, and I will bring you my best. I'll bring Matthew's story to a close at his best, and I do it all for you. So we love you, and hopefully it's not our last time seeing Matthew.
Well, thank you, my friend. Can't wait to see you, and I know that after reading the scripts of 7. It's going to be an amazing way to wrap up a wonderful, wonderful series, and we're really grateful for him.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I've told Paris this a couple times.
Probably 10,000.
10,000 times, but like coming across his portrayal of Matthew is what convinced me to watch the show.
Yeah, love it. Well, thank you so much.
I love you guys. You guys are so great. I just gonna quickly say thank you to all of you just throughout the years. I hope you receive the love for all your hard work, but as someone that watches all of you do what you do, even you, Derral, behind the scenes, we are so thankful for you, and I love our family. So let's just knock it out of the park one last time.
Yeah, amen to that. Amen. Thank you so much, Paris.
All right, everyone. See ya. See ya. Good to see you.
All right. Jeez, I just like that guy.
He's so awesome.
Yes, I really do.
He's such a great dude.
All right, we should work with him.
We should work with him.
There we go.
Yes.
Let's go next week.
Let's do the Book of Acts and keep them going.
Okay, so why we are here today is Chosen Day, and we just found out that my favorite shirt in the history of all Chosen shirts, the Bench Jesus, is sold out.
It's gone.
It's gone. And do you know what? It's okay. We got other items. There's other items that you can do, and I'm gonna show you a couple things. You head on over to thechosengifts.com, and you can go over and you'll see kind of a new updated fresh website. click on Chosen Day, and you'll see all the new collections that are coming through here, right? And then all our deals up to 52% off are happening right here. So if it's 52% off, there's a highly likelihood that we're going to be retiring these. And once they're gone,
they're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone. Like
They're gone.
Binge Jesus.
Like Binge Jesus.
Oh.
Like, I'm so sad.
I love that shirt.
But here's the great news is you have Mother's Day coming up. Please, you can still get this before Mother's Day if you take an order now.
Right now.
Now, because we need time to ship it to you. And we have some great jewelry. You know, you can get some really great discounts up to, 52% off. Just go ahead and go through that. Now, I am showing you all the different items that you can get. Just make sure you click this button right here. So not a lot of you are doing that. And I want you to do that so you can see all the items.
Yes.
And you can see all the items you can get either, 25% off up to 52% off. You can see all the great stuff. Even some stuff that you might want to give to someone because it's a gift. It's a gift store, right?
Yeah.
So you want to give things, right? One of the things is like you have the novels and also physical bundles, and you have like the posters and the bundles. This bundle is like amazing.
Oh, that is a really cool.
The
books, Jenkins,
the Jerry Jenkins books, which is great. And then we're going to talk about the Chosen Adventures here coming up here soon. Yes. But there's a lot of great things in the store. Head on over to thechosengifts.com and get those items in there. Now, here's what we're gonna do, because we're literally how much time are we into this now?
We are now
2 hours 19 minutes into this. I mean, it's flying by.
It is flying by.
It is flying by.
It doesn't even feel like it's been 2 hours.
Yeah. I want to tell you a couple items that are about ready to be sold out. One is this mug. This is a mug that I use every day. I can honestly say I use it every day. I have one by my bed because my wife wants to make sure that I actually drink water. And then I have one by my desk that is not full of water.
Oh, okay.
It has other items to drink.
All right.
That my wife checks to make sure I'm drinking water all the time. But this is a great mug, and I love it. And I have a few of these around. So go over to thechosengifts.com, put the mug in your cart. It could be something for you, or you can gift it to someone. It's a great gift.
Yeah.
And
I think I'm wearing one of the items that's going to disappear forever one day soon, right here.
Which is
this is the Sons of Thunder hat, which I just love. I guess that whole like Thundercat 80
right
vibe,
here.
Sons of Thunder.
I mean, $12. I mean, well, technically $11.99. But come on. Like,
oh yeah. I mean, seriously.
That is a great hat.
I love this hat because I love the Sons of, and you get the lightning, like they wanted to call down lightning.
Yep.
Lightning. I love it.
Yeah. And I love this because, you can see this, the scene that is inspired by, and it was where the Sons of Thunder got their name.
Yep.
And then Dallas kind of talking about the gifts and why the gifts are important. So yeah, a lot of these great things are there. And then did you know, if you go to thechosengifts.com and you click, would you like to have your items gift wrapped? You can actually get them gift wrapped.
I did not know that.
And you can do it from and to and a little message.
What does the gift wrapping look like?
Well, do you know what? I don't know. So why don't you send me a gift for you?
That's a great idea.
There we
you
go.
Can send me a gift as well.
I'll send it to
I mean,
you.
it's not in my contract like Jalein.
Yeah.
Right.
But
still.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's my code for, it's not happening. We'll figure it out for you, Chris. We just will.
I'll send you a gift. So
all right.
It looks like wrapped up.
All right. Yeah. But anyway, head on over to thechosengifts.com, chosengifts.com. Like I said, up to 52% off. Now you really should do this. And let me tell you why. We are going to be doing another giveaway soon, and our last winner won $546 worth of free stuff.
Yes.
I think they bought something. I don't even know what they bought.
Oh yeah, they bought a few things because they had to put something in the cart.
Yeah,
and then we randomly selected somebody who had something in the cart.
But that's not the only thing that you're able to do to win. If you're in the app, you can comment. If you leave a comment here on Facebook or YouTube, you're going to be entered in to win too. So there's no purchase necessary. We're going to be giving you stuff because it's Chosen Day. We like to give away stuff.
Exactly.
I mean, I really like to.
I know. Well, you always like to give away.
I
stuff.
do.
It could be Chosen Day. It could be Teal Tuesday. It could be Thursday. And you just want to give away stuff.
Do you know what's really interesting about me?
What's
I'll tell you.
Other than a lot of things.
Well, okay. I like to give away things. I don't know if I really like to receive things. Is that really weird?
No, because it's better to give than to receive.
There we go.
And you live that out yourself. You love to give.
Okay, so
and
maybe
our fans.
maybe I need to give you a gift or something like that.
That's okay. It's in Jalein's contract.
We'll get him this 30-day scripture card because I wanted to make sure my wife got this for all of our kids. So if my kids are watching this, which sometimes they don't because they're around the world right now, I got 2 on mission trips.
That's amazing.
I got one that's visiting Paris right now.
That's
and
really
then one
cool.
in law school that he's like heads down,
wow,
trying to get his finals for his first year done. And then I got a daughter that I love. She's my favorite child, by the way.
Oh, okay.
She really is because I only have one daughter.
Right.
And I only have one daughter.
She's
Ellie.
the favorite.
Yeah. So
Okay.
she's definitely the favorite. She's in Florida right now. So
nice.
they're enjoying Florida. But we're gonna make sure that I get them this gift. But I'm gonna give that to you too.
I've been adopted.
In fact, Carolyn, could you make sure that we get Chris's information? I want to make sure that it's gift wrapped and sent to him. I don't know what the gift wraps look like, so I need you to take a picture of it.
Yes, and I can send you the picture of the wrapped gift.
Yeah, I'm
Now
being
we know.
serious. Like we need to buy him this. It's only like I think it's like $20 or something like that. But let's do that because it has 30 days of goodness. But once you get through the 30 days of
You just
goodness,
start over.
You just start over.
Right, and by the time you get to when it starts over, it's like a refresh. Like I
It is.
forgot, I
It
forgot
is.
that was day one.
And,
That's awesome.
and if you're really ambitious, okay, I'll tell you what. I will give you a bonus.
Oh, okay, I'm ready.
Okay. If you can memorize every scripture in this box.
What, like by the end of this live stream?
Well, no, not by the end of the live stream, but like if you do that and you do a bonus and you memorize it and you pass it off, man, you got something.
Okay. I think I could do that.
Do you think Chris can do it? Put it in the comments right there.
I used to act. I used to memorize scripts.
Yeah, this is like, but it's really good.
Yeah,
Well,
I can do
let's.
this.
Okay, why don't you start right now?
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, here we go. This one's an easy
Here
one.
we go.
That's an easy one.
Peace I leave with you. My peace I give to you. Not as the world gives do I give to you. Let not your hearts be troubled, neither let them be afraid.
Which is?
Well, that is John 14:27.
14:27. See that? You could have that memorized in a day.
I think so.
That's a really good idea. Like I love this.
My peace I give to you. I'm trying.
Okay, so head on over to thechosengifts.com. We have these scripture cards that are available. We have a lot of new items too. You'll see some new collections. And our whole thing, look, Colleen Lewis says that you can do it.
Thank you, Colleen. I appreciate it. All the faith. I got the first line memorized.
That could be a progressive story of you memorizing in the Chosen Insiders.
We just have done it.
I don't know. I keep on volunteering Chris for stuff that he doesn't want to do
man.
sometimes. like you put on all those t-shirts.
Oh yeah.
You
How
ate the
many
fruit-
t-shirts was
fruit
I wearing
cake.
last time? Yeah, all the fruit cake.
That was pretty bad.
That was really dry,
That-
but it was not the worst.
It wasn't the worst.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah.
one of those eggs.
Okay, so head on over to thechosengifts.com, chosengift.com. Like now's the time to put something in your cart. Remember, Mother's Day's coming up. There's birthdays coming up. Someone had a birthday here tomorrow or today or yesterday or this week or this month. Don't forget them. That's what it's for. And then 2, it's the best time because you can get the biggest discounts up to 52% off. And then keep in mind, some of these items are not coming back. Once they're gone, especially this mug that I like. So there's just a few left of those. You definitely want to do that as soon as you can. Now, that being said, we're on for 5 hours and 2 minutes. For those that aren't in checkout, would you mind just sharing this video, this live stream, whether you're on Facebook, whether you're on YouTube? You can't necessarily do it within the app, but you can if in the app. You can text someone, let them know that, hey, it's time. It's Chosen Day. They need to come on to get the discounts.
Yes, they do.
Because people need to know that there's discounts.
They need to know.
People must know.
52% off. So many things right now.
Yeah. So would you share it with some of your friends? Yeah, I love that one.
5 and 2 hoodie.
The 5 and 2 hoodie. And I love the little details in this too. But if you wouldn't mind in your social media or even on text, just sending them, letting them know that the sale's going on. Because honestly, we do this for you and we do it for others that should be on the live stream that might not know. They might not get our emails yet, but they should. But let them know that, hey, here's some great discounts that are on. And then those that are part of our Facebook communities, post this in your groups. Let people know that it's there because ultimately we have till the end of tomorrow to get these ultimate discounts.
Yes.
And we definitely want to make sure that the more people receive it now than ever before. And in fact, we have a really big desire to retire a lot of these new gifts or these old gifts to bring some new on, but we're not doing it until those that are really retired out.
Yes.
And so if you want to see that, let's buy them all out.
Buy them all out.
So we can actually.
this has been bought out.
I know this one.
Gone.
I'm sad.
I am sad, but I'm happy.
But I'm happy because they're
good homes.
It has good homes, and it's been a great shirt for years.
Yes.
And it's time to do some new stuff, which
Yes.
is great. Okay, so that being said, we are moving on to the next segment, I believe.
Yeah.
Aren't we? Are we on block 3 now?
I think we are on block 3 now, which is always a fun thing to do.
Yeah. No. Do you know Mother's Day is around the corner?
Yes.
But Father's Day, you have a little bit more time to prepare.
Yeah.
So I think for me, I says I don't like to really get gifts. I just don't. I feel awkward with it. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, you like to give.
Yeah, but I can honestly say, Carolyn, this shirt for Father's Day, I need a new one. It's sold out, but there's one just right over there. If you wouldn't mind just grabbing that and taking it home with us, I think I've earned it. Don't you think?
I think you've earned it. Yes.
I need it. So
co-founder, been here from the beginning.
Yeah. I actually designed this shirt too.
Okay, and designing the very shirts,
the very first shirt.
I mean, you could probably just make more of your own as well.
I probably could, but there's something sentimental though.
That's true.
I need
because
it.
These are
I need
the
it.
original ones
And
made.
I actually have like 4 of these because I kind of rotate. Because
Yep.
I have a tendency to like drop food on my.
Kind of like a cartoon character that wears the same outfit every day, but it's the same outfit in the closet.
It's true. It's true. I'm a creature of habit. What can I say?
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
If I could get one of these for Father's Day, that would be great. And then too, one of these mugs. Let's make sure that we grab one of these to take home too, because I don't know. I love my mugs.
I do, yeah.
You
And
know.
it keeps your drink cool, right?
It does, and the straw is like really strong. Too.
Yeah, I
It's not
know.
like those-
Yeah,
it's
one
like
of-
it's a great one.
It's not going to
It's a great
dissolve
one.
while you're drinking.
Okay, so we actually need to do a couple things here. So one of the first shirts that we did Binge Jesus, and then we had our Against the Current. Love the Against the Current one. We when we were coming up with branding, we wanted to do something different. We were doing that, and then we had another shirt. The other shirt, believe it or not,
I believe it,
is Get Used to Different. You remember that shirt?
I do.
Okay.
I remember that line.
You remember that line.
Mhm.
So we are discontinuing Get Used to Different. We really are. And if you go to the store real quick, and I want you to see, we have a new Get Used to Different, but the old Get Used to Different shirt is going to be retired. And I don't even know if we have it. Rachel, do we have?
Very few left.
We sold out. We have a few left.
Yeah.
Oh, so we have the hoodie right here. We have the other shirt. So you can see that we literally just have, there's no small, no medium, no large, no extra large. There's no double X large. I used to wear double X, by the way.
Oh,
I really
good
did.
job.
Yeah, we were watching a video and I was like, wow, I was actually a double X.
It's always fun to watch the video and be like, wow,
Hey,
look how good I've done.
I've done good.
Yes.
And that's another reason why I need another shirt, is because I've downsized.
Exactly.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have that T-shirt to Get Used to Different. I don't think I've ever
Yeah,
had the
so
hoodie.
this is almost gone. When it's gone, guys. I'm here to tell you that even though that we love this one so much, we have a new design out
Yep,
there. So
which I'm
get the
wearing
old
right now.
design, get the OG, and once you have the OG, you could be an OG.
That's right. Then you're an OG, and then you have the refresh design here.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got both.
Yeah, and then too, it comes with a hoodie. This hoodie looks like we only have a few left. XL,
Oh, wow.
XL, double XL, and triple XL, medium. So yeah, head on over to thechosengifts.com and let's make that happen.
Yes, definitely. www.thechosengifts.com.
What did you think about the Get Used to Different? Like when we were like the just in the episode itself and that whole thing. What was your thoughts?
Well, it's just so different to hear Jesus talking to his disciples like that, and it's a good way. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
but to hear him say, "Get used to different," when Peter is questioning, or Simon at the time is questioning Matthew, because like I had never thought about it that way. How bad that choice was to be a tax collector in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
day and age. I mean, you read about it and people tell you about it historically, but the show really did a great job portraying it and making you understand why Simon would be like, you
Wait.
don't know, you don't understand what this guy has done.
Yeah, yeah.
And the way they made it personal, the way
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was tracking Simon. And when Jesus says, get used to different, it's powerful because it hits you in that convicting way. what else in my life that I'm just so used to that maybe I need to change, get used to different.
Yeah. That phrase it was so powerful. And in fact, it was on our first poster, the get used to different,
Yes.
and it was so cool. Because that's what we were trying to do is like, we actually did something different. This is the first TV show, multi-season show about the life of Jesus Christ. We had movies, we had miniseries, but we never had 7 episodes, or I'm sorry, 7 seasons,
7 seasons,
7
8
seasons,
episodes.
8 episodes of it. And here it was for the first time. And then 2, it was fresh, it was raw, it was real, it was so cool. And then guess what? I just got a note from Rachel. And do you know what she said?
What'd she say?
This hat right here is sold out. So I'm just sorry.
Oh. All right.
We got one more to add. Here we go. One more to add. We got one last hat there. Maybe not. It's probably Jalene's hat, but that hat's gone.
Yeah, there she is.
Jalein,
she's on a break, and
wait,
she just claimed the hat.
Okay, you know how bad she wanted that hat. What just happened here?
I was gonna go to the bathroom, and I heard that they were giving this away, so I came right back.
Yeah,
you literally have the last hat. That is the last hat ever in the history of
the
and
Sons of Thunder. He took it off my head.
It's all right.
Threw it.
Thanks, Dad.
She got
it. All right. So things are flying off. I believe this hat's gone too, isn't it? Okay. Wait, we have more of that one. How many do we have? Just want to make sure, because I need to, because let me know, because once that hat's gone, I'm going to make him switch hats, because this hat needs to go right there. Okay, we do still have Sons of Thunder t-shirt left. And you want to do that. It's 52% off right now. You want to do that. You just don't want to, whatever.
No, yeah.
Okay. All right. So here we go. Wait, we were talking about Father's Day, and I got interrupted because I was talking about, I don't like to do it, but there's a lot of fathers that love, great gifts.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, there is one gift that I actually like.
I'm ready.
I like the socks.
I'm wearing the socks.
Okay, that's great. I like the socks a lot. It's an expression. It is an expression of your inner commitment.
Yes.
To the chosen.
I have so many pairs of these socks. I wear them almost every day.
It's so good. So if you get lost and you're like, hey, where's the socks? And you can't find it on the page, all you got to do is come to the upper right-hand corner. Oh, I'm all clicking right here. Let me do this so you can see this. There we go. I'm going to do this again. So all you got to do is this. Come to the upper right-hand corner, click the little magnifying search icon, and then type in socks. And guess what? Lo and behold, we're out of socks.
No, we're sold out of the socks.
All right. Hey, isn't that awesome?
That is awesome.
See,
Are they gone forever?
This literally tells you 2 things. Number 1, don't wait around. When it's gone, it's gone. I was like looking forward for the socks, and now they're gone. So what you can do is buy a beanie, because most of the people
can't get a sock,
can't get a beanie, but you can get a beanie. And right now, it is a great 3-fish beanie. You have this one, and you have this waffle knit beanie. I really like that one.
I do too.
The little
Makes me
one.
hungry for waffles.
Okay,
and I love the leather.
And then it says no. Okay, we got regular or pony holder. I don't even know what that means.
Oh, that because the ponytail coming out of the back.
Oh.
So for the ladies that have a ponytail, there you go.
All right. I didn't know what that meant. Now you know what that means. Your father doesn't need a ponytail unless he really wants one of those. There we go. So that is there. But all you need to do is head over to thechosenday.com. If you want to search something, just hit the search icon. If not, come see what's available. It's going quick, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. But that being said, we want to read another quote if we can.
Yes.
And for those on the stream right now, if you could do me a favor, if you're not at thechosengifts.com, please share this live stream with your friends, with your family. Let them know right now. We know that we can't notify everyone. We try to via email and so on. And sometimes it's a weekend, and they thought, it's the weekend. Most people are just going doing fun stuff. Hey, they're just missing out. We're doing fun stuff here.
Oh, we are doing fun stuff here. Come on.
But they might want to get those gifts because it is meant for them as well. So if you wouldn't mind sharing that out, that'd be awesome. So What was the next question on this?
I think this is a good one. Which chosen gift has started the most conversations?
Binge Jesus.
That's definitely gotta be the one.
but it's sold
Hands
out, so
down.
we better do that again.
Yes.
But no. Everybody else has the their conversation.
So Susan here says, I wore my Loaves and Fishes t-shirt or sweatshirt every time I fly, which is often. Someone almost always says something. On my last trip in April, I was behind another person on an escalator in Atlanta with a Get Used to Different shirt, and we had a good time connecting about the show. And I often get, I love that show. Let's see. Megan has said, get my Used to Different long sleeve shirt. Also, my big 40-ounce tumbler.
Yep.
There you
right
go.
here.
40-ounce tumbler back when I was teaching, even if it was just the little ones consistently making fun of me for always having it. But yeah, that's always a great conversation starter. I always get it with my hats.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
But the hat that you just lost.
Yeah. Well, I know. I'm really sad about that.
Just
hat.
because when it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, now
so,
it's Jalain's hat.
look, I think it's really important that we have voucher offers and we have deals that it's only for this weekend. So like when they're gone, they're gone. And then two, what we're trying to do is really push this in a way to benefit you on Chosen Day, because we're really grateful, because without you, we could not do this. We could not be shooting season 7 right now. And then two, just seeing the impact that we're having around the world with this content is just humbling. And then two, to see you out in the wild with this is just so powerful. And I'll be honest with you, Chosen Con this year was a celebration. And I think we're continuing that celebration today on Chosen Day. But it was so grateful. I was so grateful just to interact with all of you, that the Chosen meant so much. And then two, just hearing your story of how you found the Chosen helps us know how to get it out to others. And the biggest thing I can tell you right now, not even a close second, is when the show has impacted you so much that you share it. And the whole reason why we do these gifts, I can tell you this from day one, and this is coming from the heart of Dallas and the heart of me, wasn't to do anything outside of having conversations to get the show out, because the show's the show and the Bible's the Bible. And if we can get the show out to more people will be getting into the Bible. And that's kind of our heart. Coming back from Dallas, Amanda and myself and my wife, Carolyn, that's what we want. We actually just want this to get out to the world and a way to have those conversations. And then I'll be honest with you, the gifts, as of late, we're putting more focus in on this. And this focus is made specifically for you. We want to give new items that you can really love. And that's why we're doing it here on the Chosen Gifts.com and the Chosen Day, right?
That's right.
100%. Okay. Well, we have some games coming up. I think we have the Insider versus the Superfan game. We have this amazing game, but I think we need to have Jalein back though. But you're dressed up differently, so like let's see what's going on here. If we might need to move back to our original spots. So you can do whatever you want. You can wear it. It's all right. If it's sold out, we can make comments that, hey, you snooze, you lose. You know, right there. Okay, so we need to lovely up the set a little bit. Here she comes.
Look
there
what
we go.
I have, guys.
Love your
Right,
hat.
sold out hat. that hat is sold out, which is sad. So would you mind replacing it with something that's not sold out?
Oh yeah, is
Right
this
there.
one sold out?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
You can still keep that. Don't let Chris see it. He might steal it.
This one is mine. I'm gonna write my name inside.
He has a tendency to do two things. He's klepto. No, that's her. Huh?
That's me.
She's yeah, for sure.
Okay, so we have an Insider Superfan game. I don't even know the rules.
What are the rules? Come on in.
Come
What
on,
are the
Sam.
rules?
Come tell us.
Sam is amazing at
All right,
this
here.
because
Watch
she's
this.
Great at games.
Watch this. There we go.
Hi. Okay, so the rules are chat. You are the super fan.
Okay.
Chris and Jalein, you're trying to beat them. They
Okay.
are our insiders. So we're gonna spin a wheel. Daryl's hosting. We've got
Oh dear.
5
Okay.
categories, a bunch of questions, trivia, maybe some charades from Derral for you to guess. And then first person in chat Who beats Chris and Jalein gets a prize.
Wait, is a prize one of the gifts at thechosengifts.com?
Yes, it is.
Hey, look at you. You could win.
If I win, can I get that hat back from Jalein?
If you win, no.
my name's already on it.
No, you can. Let's make that the old. If you outperform her,
He is going to. I already know it.
Fighting for the hat.
I already know it.
Let me bring in the wheel.
Okay, we'll bring in the wheel. Okay, so if you are ready to do this, you can do it in the Chosen app. You can do it on Facebook in chat. You can also do it on YouTube. Our people, when I say people, it's Samantha and Cheyenne and the team are looking at those comments that are coming in. And so you can win. And we're going to give you time. I mean, this is something that it's a little difficult, but this is the will of destiny to find out who is the better person in the game.
I thought he said
Chosen.
the will of destiny. Like there's some great will governing over this.
The Chosen insiders versus the super fans. Are they the super fans or the Chosen?
Yeah, the chat is the super fans. We're the insiders.
Okay. All right. So wow. Okay. From our first Chosen day to now, we've actually livened it up a little bit. We have better graphics or something. Okay, so all we got to do is the old Bob Barker. I'm doing the will here. I don't. Ready?
She still makes the sound of
There we go. And we have scramble.
All right, I'm terrible at scrambles.
I don't know what the scramble is.
Is that the one where there's a phrase and we unscramble it? Okay.
Okay.
So we pick one.
Oh,
Derral, go ahead.
Wait, do I get to pick it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't let them see.
Okay.
So does he say the words out loud?
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
He'll say the words out loud and we unscramble it.
So I have to like look at this. Okay, turn your heads. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm.
Is Jillian peeking?
Okay.
I'm looking turn to the side.
Do I just start doing the words? This is kind of confusing.
Yeah, we should say the letters.
Does it come?
Oh, the letters
for the
Can I
people.
look?
Okay.
No. He has it in front of him.
Oh, well,
I think we need to like show it on screen. It's kind of hard, right?
Because the fans are supposed to unscramble it too. Who can get it first?
Well, that's true. Wait,
Probably
Cheyenne?
Jalein, because I don't do word
Do we
scrambles
need
very
to
well.
show this? Okay, but do you know which one it is? Here, you go ahead. So anyway, while you're waiting to win at thechosengifts.com.
Yes.
Wait, what's the price for this one?
I don't know. Should we do the prize first? Let's do
look
the
for a
prize.
prize.
Yeah, we'll talk about the prize.
We'll talk about the prize. So okay, we can pick. So we are on screen here. What's the best way to pick? Let's go products.
Don't look at the screen.
I'm not looking at that.
No. You can look at this.
No,
right
I can
here.
look at that.
Okay,
Screen.
you can
No,
look at
their
that.
screen.
Okay,
They're
so we
like,
got
look at
products.
this.
What do you want?
Everything.
Toys and games.
Oh, I love toys.
Oh, the plushies.
Okay, you want the plushies?
I haven't yet achieved the pigeon. I
You
have
haven't
the
got a
sheep. I
pigeon?
do not have the pigeon.
Okay, that's an option. We have it. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Start figuring this out now
Okay.
in chat, and then everybody else needs to look
This
at
is
it
a
too.
phrase.
This is a phrase. Okay.
This is a phrase, and then while you're doing that, I'm gonna figure out the gift here because that's what I do on thechosengifts.com.
I can't. There it is. Okay. What is that? Word scrambles. I wish my wife was here. She'd whisper it in my ear because she'd already have it figured out. Laura, you can text it to me if you want.
I know what it is, but I already saw it.
Oh.
And I can't unsee it now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Get used to different.
Oh! Did you see that? Did you see it?
Did a fan get it?
Yep. Somebody got it.
Someone got it already.
Okay, Tracy, what was it? I want to know,
Like,
Tracy.
we gotta go back. Did you star it? Did someone star it?
See, I like straight up trivia.
Yeah,
Tracy Healy.
Yeah, Tracy on Facebook, you actually got it real quick. And it
That's the
maybe-
answer?
Yeah, like let's see if we can pull her name up though.
I'm so nosy. What's the answer?
If I know it's moving very fast, but
I
Tracy,
see it now.
What is it? Let me see.
Tracy.
It would have been enough.
You know what? I was just gonna take a shot in the dark. Is that the saying? I'm gonna shoot
This
the
is a
dark.
very
Okay.
frustrating
Yes.
thing.
Were
It's
you
like
gonna
you
say
try to
that
go to
phrase?
click on it and then
Yeah, but it was a
doesn't,
guess.
It doesn't go. So here we go. Tracy, I think Hanley or Hansey. I can't tell because it's just moving too quick. Healy. Tracy Healy, you won. We're trying to get it so that you can do that. But thank you so much. You won. You don't even know what you won. So let's go ahead and pick an item real quick.
Yes. What did she win?
I'm going to tell you, you are getting Your Faith is Beautiful. And I'm going to give you this right here of your choice. Or you can get a voucher. Are we doing just vouchers if they win? That's what I think we were doing. So okay, Tracy, we're going to do this. This is something that the gifts team doesn't love about me, but I really don't care. And they're going to have to deal with it. Okay. You're going to get that shirt too. So this is beautiful. They're going to add that to your voucher. Your voucher is going to be for $100. Is that what it's for? What is it for? $100. So we're going to do $144.99 for you. And you can get that. Your Faith is Beautiful because Your Faith is Beautiful. You want everybody on that one. And we're giving that to you. So what you need to do is DM us on Facebook because that's where you left the comment, and we will get you that $144.99 voucher that is good for how long? Till August? Okay, till August. So you can use it now between August. I would probably do it now because you know that you have someone to give a gift to. There's a lot going on for that. So that's awesome. Okay, so that was a little hard, and we're going to need to work on this so that it's easier to do it. And how often we're doing 5 rounds of this? Okay, so we're going to do this, and I do apologize that was a little rough, but we're just getting started. So if we're doing 5 prizes, then that's $500. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're talking. All right. So ready?
I'm ready.
There you go.
Spin it to win it.
Trivia. Oh,
all right.
Okay.
I like
Here
this
we go.
one.
This I
is
can
good.
do.
And is this one I'm just
scared.
asking? Okay, it's kind of weird because it's delayed, right?
Oh,
And
no.
so-
Well, now I feel bad.
And so what we're gonna do?
We'll just
Oh.
wait before we answer.
Okay.
Like a
what
second.
no. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Chris and Jalein, leave the set. You can't listen. You need to go over there and plug
Oh,
your ears.
man.
Go.
Okay, I'm going.
Hurry.
Going.
Tell me when your ears are plugged. Okay. Okay, just close your ears.
What?
Okay, now Sam's gonna come over here real quick. Sam, come sit. And Sam's gonna read the question. So I know we have about a 30-second delay. About a 30-second delay. So let's go ahead and give them 30 seconds to fill this out. So-
Alrighty. In season 5, episode 2, Leander must exchange his drachma for temple coin. Whose image is on it?
Okay. We're gonna give you 30 seconds. So 30 seconds to put it in there. Let's see what the answer is. Okay, that's what I thought.
Mhm.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, Chris, Jalein, come on back in. Okay. I haven't seen the answer come across yet.
Okay.
Getting close. Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
Read it.
what do I read the question?
Yep.
Is the answer on it?
Yes.
I didn't see it, I promise.
Okay.
Read me the question, Sam. Go.
In season 5, episode 2, Leander must exchange his drachma for temple coin. Whose image is on it?
On the
Caesar.
temple coin?
On the drachma.
Caesar? No, it's Artemis.
Wow.
Dang!
Wow. Okay, I don't think anybody got that. Right? Oh, wait.
Oh,
somebody
someone
did get-
said it.
Oh, no. Yeah, somebody did get it. I see it too.
But who wins? Is it the fan or Chris?
I think the fan did.
The fan should always win.
Yeah, I mean, if they got it right, I mean, that's the way it is.
It is a thank you to you, by the way.
Okay.
That's true.
But do I at least get Jalane's hat?
Yeah,
No. He was just saying a sentence. That wasn't an answer to what you
all right. So, Paulette
Paulette.
from what, though? Where did she comment on? Paulette, like normally we could do it, and StreamYard, if you're ever watching this is very annoying. You need to get it slowed down. Like we don't want it to update when we're trying to select it. Okay. Paulette from Facebook. Wait, Facebook's like winning. pretty big time.
I know.
Yeah,
Woohoo,
and they were the ones
Facebook.
like Facebook didn't start right away. Now it's the one that's
yeah,
winning.
They're crushing it. So Paulette, congratulations.
Congratulations,
You won-
Paulette.
You won $100.
Oh my gosh.
$100.
Derral.
$100 voucher at thechosengifts.com. And you could go to thechosengifts.com right now with that voucher. All you got to do is just reach out to us. Paulette, what's her last name? Pauletta Johnson. Pauletta Johnson on Facebook. All you got to do is reach out to us. We can see it's you because it's you. And you won a $100 voucher. You can just come to the Chosen Day. And with that $100, you can pick a $14.39 5 and 2 shirt if you want to. You could even get a $21 5 and 2 hoodie, or you can get a 3 fish trading pin 2.0, $4. And she can get a lot of stuff for $100.
Oh, yeah.
So
many things in
that.
there.
That's so great. That's so great. So Pauletta Johnson from Facebook, congratulations on that. That was really good. So we need to figure this out in the future. So if you wouldn't mind open all the trivia things and just rip off the stuff so that they can read it too, I think that would be good. And we can go from there. So we got another, because we don't need to see the answer. Ready? And it to win it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
all right.
okay.
A quote.
So if you can make sure the answer is not on it, and then two, this is like we have a 30-second delay, and so
we can. You want us to go away again?
Yeah. You
Okay.
gotta go away. All right. We're gonna figure this out really good, but they're going away, and here we go. Okay. So the quote is: Are they behind us or are they gone? If I am not used to, if I'm not used to your kingdom, that is the quote. I don't know from what season. Do we know what season that is?
Season 5,
Season 5, episode 4. Go ahead and put it in there. Let me see what we got. Okay, Chris and Jalein, come on back in. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't say that though.
If I am no use.
Am I in no use to your kingdom? There we go. Thank you so much. Chris and Jalein, you guys can come back.
Chris.
Come back. Oh, they've already solved it.
Okay, maybe.
Okay, this is for Jalein. Jalein, if you get it
what
right.
if I get it wrong?
If you get it right, then someone's going to get more.
If I am no use to your kingdom, is that Judas?
That is Judas. Very good.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Wow. Okay, do we know who the first one was on that one?
Thank God, I was scared.
Wow, it is keeping on going too. It's
I'm no
crazy
use to
how
your
fast.
kingdom.
This
What
is
am I
going.
here for? What is it?
Yeah. Then what am I here for?
Nope. That is
No.
before it.
Oh. See,
I
season
don't wanna be
5 is
part
still
of
new
it?
to me.
What is that?
I am nothing.
Then I am nothing.
Oh.
There we
Then I am
go.
nothing.
There we go.
Honestly, relatable.
Yeah, that's super cool. Okay, so do we have a winner? Can we pick a winner here? Here we go. All right, there we go. Kylie Sawyer, 2735. I know you're on YouTube. All you got to do is head over to IG, Instagram. You can go to X, or you can even go to Facebook and say, "Hey, I won." Kylie, we are so grateful that you won. We know that there's other people from there, and we do apologize. We're just trying to keep up. This is like the demand is big on this, and we're trying to get the winners to come in and to be a part of it. But what you have is a voucher, and it's good till August. It's for $100, and all you got to do is head over to the gift store, and you can pick up any item that you want. If you want this hat, it's $11. You can do a lot for $100.
Oh, yeah,
you
you
really
could.
can. Especially today and tomorrow, because once they're gone, they're gone. And then two, once tomorrow hits, it's gone too. So
I'd be sweeping those 52% off items right away.
Yeah. All right, let's do this one more time.
Here we go.
And hopefully we can do this in a more interesting way.
I'm excited about it.
Character.
Oh,
Okay.
let's do this.
You don't need to leave. Let's just
John.
give them.
Watch it be John.
That would be hilarious.
All right.
Here
You
we
can
go.
John,
you can
isn't
just
it?
bid it. It's fine. Okay, Chris.
Okay. She tells it like it is, even if that's not always the best timing. Faith unmatched. She tells it like it is, even if it's not always the best timing. Faith unmatched.
Okay.
Tamar? It has to be Tamar.
Has to be tomorrow.
Tamar.
All right. And we have one already too.
Ooh,
Yes.
good
That's
job.
so good. Let me.
Did you have a guess, Jalein?
No, I thought
Can
when
we
I found
grab-
out you're
can we grab
answering
one
it,
of
my
those that
brain
read
just
tomorrow on
blanked.
there?
Because it could go Nathaniel, except it says she.
Mm-hmm.
And Faith Unmatched. I mean, come
Tomorrow,
on, your
yes.
face
Come on now.
is beautiful.
Yeah. All right, Jennifer, congratulations on YouTube. Thank you so much. You have $100 at thechosengifts.com. You can head on over to thechosengifts.com and honestly have some fun. You know, if you want to buy some Mother's Day gift that's coming up for you, that's great. If you want to have a Father's Day gift, that's great. If you want to get your kids something, there's something there for the kids. There's something there for you, your mom, your mom's mom.
Your mom, yeah, grandma.
Grandma.
Yeah, that's what that's called, a
Okay.
grandmother.
Your mom's mom.
Or Saba.
Saba. There we go. Your Ima.
Yes.
Or your Abba.
Wait, is Saba grandma? It is
I
grandma.
think so.
Okay.
I think so. That's okay. Okay. Congratulations. You got $100 voucher and it is good till August. Okay. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and do something different here.
I'm ready.
So thank you so much, Sam, for
Thank
doing
you,
that.
Sam.
That's awesome. You guys are awesome. What I want to do is just do a giveaway real quick, just because we can, just because I can. And what we want to do is let me pull this up. And while you're doing it, Chris, talk about some of the products, the gifts that you love.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of these gifts that I love. So I love a lot of these originals that are disappearing. Like I've always loved the 5 and 2 hoodies and shirts. Because you look at the and symbol and you have the fish in the upper part, the bread in the lower part. And Jalein, that's where we met, was the feeding of the 5,000 when they did this thing. So like, I mean, special significance for the both of us, because that was the beginning of our insider team, but also just because it's that reminder, 5 loaves and 2 fish, which is everything that today is all about. I do love Get Used to Different. So I'm loving the new Get Used to Different hat. Like I've always loved that line. We talked about it a little bit earlier, and I think this new hat is really, really awesome. I would go through and quickly make the old stuff extinct and grab it for yourself so you have it forever, and then you have the new things that you can get as well. And then I'm trying to think. Oh, this is a cool one. I do like this one. What is this one called, Jalein? I can't remember.
That's the one. Oh, it says it right there.
Right there.
Right where? I was one way.
With the
And I love
dove.
it because it's the dove. And we got to meet the artist who drew this. And it's just so awesome to see it on the shirt. My wife wears this quite often and she loves it.
And all you need to do right now is you in chat, whether you're on Facebook, in the app, and also YouTube, just do Chosen Day. And that will come up. Just go ahead and put that there. Well, I don't know if the app can do it. Bradley, could we get an app person selected here that they can win? That'd be great. I know we can do it for Facebook and for YouTube for this, but put Chosen Day. But keep on talking. So you
yes,
put it in there. We're gonna do a giveaway here coming up. But go ahead.
Okay, what else can I talk about?
The mug. We
I
do
love
mugs.
this new mug. So I love all of the mugs, by the way. Love coffee, and I love all the coffee mugs that we go with it. And I love the ones that face inward, so that when you take the drink, you're being reminded of something like look up, or in this particular case, get used to different, or it can be out facing.
There we go.
And get used to different, or maybe I'm having a bad day and I need to remember to get used to different. And so it's just neat how you can go both ways with all the mugs and all of that. What's your favorite thing? Right over there? Get Darrell's drink.
Yeah.
Oh, this one?
This
Yes.
mug. Yep. This will be discontinued soon. So you need to actually. I'm sorry.
I didn't know. No, I'm not even joking. I carry this around every time it's like hot out and we're.
You do.
Listen.
And she hides different drinks in there that are not water.
It's so big. It's bigger than her. It's true.
She puts Mountain Dew in there, makes herself more
Hey,
dehydrated.
listen. I know all that. So look, we have way too much fun, but this is your last chance. When it's gone, it's gone. Inventories are low, so you want to get that for sure.
But Jalein, it keeps that Baja Blast cool, doesn't it?
But what we're doing right now is we have 571 entries. I think we need like 500 and let's say 700 entries.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there
let's
you
do
go.
700 entries.
700
And then what we're
entries.
gonna do is this. We're gonna put something there. I think we need to get some of the last gifts before they're gone. I know that if I click on this hat, it's gone.
It's gone.
But when you go there,
What about some of the Sons of Thunder
it'll say
shirts?
it's gone, but then you get the shirts, right?
Yeah.
So you don't
I
want to miss
love
that out
that
on
shirt.
that, right? But what we're going to do is we're going to do a voucher for $52.
I love that.
Okay. And then I want you to envision what you could get for $52. And I want you to envision what you could get for $52. And that's what we're going to do. But we're not going to just do one. We're not going to just do two. We're going to do 3 of those.
Okay.
I know that we should do 2 because it's like 5 and 2, but we
Yeah.
have the people in the app that we need to take care of too.
Yes.
You know, that we need to do that. And then we have people on Facebook and also YouTube, but we'll just give two tries on that. So all you got to do to enter in to win is to put #chosen day. We're almost up to 800 people. Since we're hit 800 people, we'll do the drawing. And then 2, you could use that 52% or that $52 voucher at the Chosen Gifts website. You can buy anything you want. If you want this new shirt, you can buy the new shirt. Because look, it's $49.99.
Yep.
It's a really good, awesome, and it's nice material.
Yeah,
too. I
no,
really
it
like
isn't.
that.
Yeah, feel that.
It's
That
so
is
great.
nice material.
I would rather feel it. Which
She's like, I do not want to touch you.
We're fine. I kid. You know, I actually love you. I do.
I love you too.
I always make fun of
Sometimes.
Chris, and
It's out of love.
it is out of love. Okay, we are back. And
Wait,
we're
how
ready.
much is this again?
I don't know.
This tumbler?
That tumbler. So let's go back. We have
842.
But it's okay. Let's go see what the tumbler is. Okay. So if we come here and we go to Chosen Day, we'll probably see it here. So it's here somewhere. And I'm so grateful that we have all these items for 52% off. And then if you come down here, I don't see it yet. So let me see where it's at. We see a
Maybe
mug.
it's not yet going
I know I
on.
can search for it, but this is a fun way to do it. So I'm not seeing it there. So we can come over to our products, and then I think we can go to drinkware because that's where it's at. And then there it is.
There we go.
It says last
Last
chance.
chance.
Oh, let's get it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You have a mug for $7.19, and this is $39 because it is a really nice mug.
Okay.
You know,
I'm trying to
40
build my
ounces.
cart in my mind.
Okay, so you got your card in your mind. Let's go ahead and let's do this $52 voucher. Not once, not twice. We should only do it twice.
Yeah, twice. I like.
But we're
twice.
doing it 3 times.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, ready?
Oh my gosh, almost 1,000 entries.
Let's do 1,000.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Ooh.
does Bradley have a winner on the app? Could we get that to Colin so we can put it on the screen? Okay. And let's make them the first winner there, Colin. So from in the app, the winner is for the $52, Matthew Taylor. Matthew, congratulations. You get $52 of a voucher that you can go to thechosengifts.com and use that voucher at any time before August. So you're able to do that. But it'd be very wise that you do it today because a lot of the gifts are going to be gone. Like I would do it if it was me.
Yeah, 100%.
I think you'll get that soon.
Soon.
But you got to reach out to us. So either email us, send us a DM on Facebook or on Instagram and do it. So congratulations on that. Now, the next one we can do the winner chicken dinner, doing it this way, because that's what we can do. You know. So let me go ahead and hit it. This one is ready to go. And I like this because like you got to see all these fans that love the show and their icon and say, hey, Monique. Congratulations, Monique, on Facebook. You are the winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. You actually just need to reach out to us. We're going to get you a gift card, voucher, not a gift card. That's 2 separate things. We're going to get you a voucher for $52. And you can use it any way you want on the gift store. So let's go ahead and do another one. Draw again. Because we're at $9.99. We're at 1,000 entries now. 1,003 entries. And the winner is, here we go, Gay Durst.
Nice.
Congratulations on that. We're so grateful for you to be a part of this. And thank you so much. All you need to do is reach out to us on Facebook and just say, hey, I won. And hey,
there you go.
I want my voucher. And hey, it's $52.
Yes. Is it a gift card or a voucher?
It is a voucher.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. See, now we're solid.
When Rachel says it's a voucher, Rachel says it's a voucher.
Thank you,
That's what she
Rachel,
said.
for
Thank
what you have said.
When Rachel speaks,
we listen.
We listen.
We actually do. And when Jill speaks, we all listen.
Yes.
Yes, we love you, Jill, if you're watching this. Okay, so here we go. So we've had some fun so far.
Yes.
And I can't wait for our next reveal for our
It's gonna
next
be great.
guest. Because honestly, I can say this: when you meet someone for the first time, it's fun. It really is, and you get to experience them. And when I met our next person that's coming on now, don't spoil this, Chris. Don't spoil this at all. Okay.
Is it Tom Holland?
No, way better than Tom. Okay. When I met this next guest, I could just really feel their heart. And I'm like, man, they're just so talented. And then too, learning about their talent, they were producing and really just ins and outs of the business. And here they were auditioning. And when I saw that audition, I was like, oh, this is like, they're going to be so good. They're going to be all about this, because if there's ever a character arc in The Chosen, it's the character arc of this person that's coming on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be honest.
You almost spilled it.
I know. I almost did.
I've been really good.
You've been really good. But why don't we guess who this is? I think someone just guessed it.
I can guess.
Like I think someone just guessed it. Neil, thank you so much. You guessed it. Liz is on. Hey Liz, how we doing?
Hi, how are you guys?
How we doing, Liz?
Wonderful. What a lovely introduction. Thank you. Yeah, this is so cool. I've never been on one of the Chosen Day live streams. I've been on a couple of them.
We have fun here. I don't know if you know that.
I can tell. I love it. Terrific.
No, but I want to tell you, like, I just remember, just seeing your audition tape, and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's like so much sincerity in your eyes. And then too, the part that you're doing, do you remember your audition, what they had you read for? Do you remember that at all?
Yeah, it was the very end of episode 1. So it was the conversation between Mary and Jesus, or when he says, I think that one, the conversation between Mary and Nicodemus. No, I did. It was not the end of episode 1.
Guess what?
Yeah.
We actually have the audition.
Oh, really?
We really do. Can we play it? Are
Sure.
we okay? Can we play it?
Sure.
We just need your approval, because I don't want you mad at me.
Yeah. Push, please. Sit, please. Of course, I keep saying, of course, a lot. Everyone, this is the man that I told you about who helped me.
Liz has brought both sides of the character, both the Lilith side, which was the demon-possessed, troubled side, and then the Mary Magdalene side, which is the redeemed side. She's brought equal beauty and humanity to both, and it's been an absolute gift to the show, and she has become one of the favorite characters of our fans and viewers, and a character that's also been one of the most meaningful.
Wow. I'll tell you, when I saw that audition tape, just your eyes and just the way that you were, and it was like I could see that transformation even in the audition tape of just that moment, and it was really cool to watch. And I'm like, wow, you're so talented. And then when I met you for the first time, I was just in awe of you as a person. You're just a really good actor. You understand your craft. You understand the business so well. But what you brought to the character, wow. Honestly, you don't get this as much as we do. And I know you do from your point of view, but we get to read every text, every email, every moment. And your journey has always been like 90% of what speaks to people. And we're just so grateful. It's just powerful. And then too, I'm just excited for the character arc, because like the biggest is coming up. You're about ready to film it. So I'm really excited for that. So why don't you share with us, how your journey's been on The Chosen, and what it's meant to you?
It's been life-changing. It's been so unexpected. And, when I booked it, I've shared many times that I was going through my own thing. I was really feeling lost in my direction, and I was about to quit acting. I had told my agent to stop submitting me because I felt like I was a failure. I felt like I had so many no's and so many rejections that I just like, I can't find the joy in it anymore, and I couldn't pay my bills, and I was living with my mom, and it was just like time to move on from this dream. And then when I got the audition, my agent submitted me anyway to this, and I read the scenes for it. It was a couple of scenes, and they were all so beautifully written. And I also was really feeling this sort of like two different sides of a person, of this like Lilith and Mary Magdalene, but I myself had also felt this sort of two different poles and two different directions of what to do with my life. And I think what was really beautiful about the way this was written was, instead of like rejecting or shaming Mary for this Lilith portion of her personality, Jesus kind of sees through it or past it into her heart. And I loved that. I loved that it wasn't shame-based or guilt-based or this like, you know, you need to change your ways. It was more like, there are other things for you. There's another life for you if you want it. And this really beautiful integration over the course of these seasons to see how Mary has changed in a very realistic way. That sort of growth, I think, has been portrayed very realistically, where it's like sometimes she stumbles, sometimes she reverts to shame over her past or fear, or she gets triggered. But we also see how she's constantly trying to grow and evolve. And also, I think some of the pain that she went through has informed her of how to recognize it in others and therefore help others. So I feel like nothing is wasted in Mary's journey. And it's one of the reasons why she might actually be the one that stays at the tomb and returns to the tomb and waits there, because I don't think she's afraid of that pain anymore.
Yeah. My one of my moments that I reflect upon quite a bit working on the project was our first promotional marketing shoot. And we when Dallas and I were discussing inspiration, what we were looking for, we wanted something raw and gritty and different. And so we went black and white, and we had Brian Butterfield support us in taking that marketing material. And I just remember the shoot because I was there directing that portion of the shoot. And you got to play two characters in that too. You had Lilith, the broken, and then Mary, the healed, the redeemed. I watched both of those, and I could not get it out of my head of just what's coming up, of Mary witnessing the resurrected Lord. And when I saw that, I couldn't get out of the head. And I just remember saying to myself and praying, like, could we just get to see that? Because like we were just started, like we didn't even we just had enough to do season 1. And I was just like, I just wanted the world to see that. Because just seeing that transformation for me, it just spoke so deep that I just wanted the people to see the true celebration, you know, the celebration at the tomb. And that I'm like, can we get to that moment? You know,
yeah.
And here, honestly, here we are. I mean, you're almost ready.
Yeah.
To wrap this whole thing up.
Yeah.
So just from me, thank you. Like, thank you. I know I speak for all the fans too. You're beloved, your character's beloved, but I think there's a lot of lessons we can learn about forgiveness and loving and pushing out fear and mental health and where true strength comes from. And it's that character arc and that character that you've been helping shape and develop over the seasons. And so I want to personally thank you, because I was able to say a prayer back so many years ago to that moment of when that was happening. And what was in my mind was seeing the celebration of what we're about to shoot. And so just thank you. Thank you.
It's such a pleasure and such a privilege to get to play this character, who I know so many people see themselves in her story. And I love what a happy ending it is, and how, you know, we just finished filming season 6 last year. It was so brutal and it was so painful and so sad. And I remember having to remind myself throughout all of it of like, this isn't the end. This is not the end. there's more. There's so much more, and I'm really excited to get to film that more.
Yeah, and I loved how you individually have changed too. Like you're just amazing to be around. Every time I get to talk to you and just kind of see where you're at, you're just so gracious and loving.
Thanks. Nice to hear.
No, but then too, I love the spark of energy that this project's brought into other things that you're doing too.
Oh.
It's beautiful to watch. It really is.
Thanks. Yeah, I think it inspired me again and got me excited again about acting and about storytelling, and I love how you guys took this character who, there are parts of the Bible that are written about her, but there aren't that many, and there isn't that much detail. And I love how you guys were able to fully flesh out a character that, as an actress, I get to delve into and explore and relate to in so many ways, and get to keep growing with her. I feel like throughout the years, I've been able to learn a lot from her journey and feel sort of seen by her in a lot of ways. So thank you guys. Thanks to the whole team and the writers and everything. It's been such a joy to get to play her.
Yeah. Wow. I honestly, like, there's so much that we could go over and so much to discuss, but I would love to get your take on, you read the scripts for season 7. You're prepping right now, and we're grateful that you're able to jump on. We know how busy it is to come, but what's your emotions coming into this, finale of the season and the series?
It's so many mixed emotions and mixed feelings over it. I know that there's still some really difficult and painful and emotional scenes that I'm going to have to do. I don't want to give anything away, but it's still going to be kind of a struggle because it's, this immediate aftermath of his death. But then also the joy and the excitement and the unbelievable but believable experience of witnessing him overcoming death really, all of it's pretty mind-blowing. And I imagine also that Mary would be feeling that same sort of, like, everything about reality that I thought I knew is gone, and there's a brand new way. And there's this I think she was able to witness his miracles firsthand, and then also witness these healings over the years. But this final thing of overcoming death, I think for me, and I imagine anyone, would just completely override everything that you believe to be true of reality, of like time and space and life and death. And so I've just been really excited about like delving into that kind of wonderful shock and how to really portray that in a realistic way. There's depictions of just like this immediate joy, and I think that's there certainly, but also, Mary's really smart, and she's like processing things and like, well, what does this mean? And to kind of like, for me at least for this season, I feel like there's a little bit, after all of the sort of initial realizations of him resurrecting, I feel like there's like a little bit of a step back of like witnessing this thing kind of from not an observer's perspective, but really kind of being at the very beginning of a whole movement. And yeah, I think it'll be challenging in some ways that are really familiar, but also challenging in new ways, because I don't think Mary's ever been able to get this excited over anything. I don't think she's really got this level of joy and everything's new. And so yeah. I'm excited to get to explore that.
Yeah. Well, it's been quite the journey, Liz. It's been so fun. I remember just season 1, there wasn't a lot of attention. We just barely had enough money to do 4 episodes, and
Yeah.
we're all going through it. And I'll never forget the demon possessed scenes. It was kind of a weird day in general when that happened. Yeah, it was like really like, from the weather and all that other stuff, and then too, it was cold.
Yeah.
And that whole time when Nicodemus goes to go cast out the devils in you or whatever, like everybody thought that we had all this money for VFX of the breath, it was like so cold you could see his breath or whatever, and here you are like freezing in that room. It was so crazy, but it's just been a blessing to see, the fans that are watching here today and those that have been supporting us, for years, coming together to make it possible to tell the final part of the story.
Yeah.
Do you have anything, in closing that you want to say to them? This is Chosen Day, it's Fan Day. What would you like to share with them?
Absolutely. None of this is possible without these fans, without you guys. Like, this is from the very beginning, it was fan based and fan funded. And I think it was an answer to not a demand, but like a request and a desire to have this sort of story told in this type of way. And so the whole thing is just, it's imbued with the love of our fans. And I feel like we've all been able to do this together. And every time we get to see everyone at ChosenCon or at events or premieres, it's such a palpable feeling of absolute love, and that we all get to celebrate this thing together as it has become the success that it is today, which I remember in season 1 thinking, wouldn't it be so cool if we got to do all 7 seasons, which was, Dallas's dream to do 7 seasons. And I thought, oh, it's going to be so hard. It's going to take years and years and years. And I'll be in my 50s when we get to the resurrection. And I've just really never expected it to happen so quickly. And so effortlessly, and maybe not effortlessly, but yes, I mean, so rapidly. So I'm kind of constantly in awe of our fan base, of the people who have really responded so beautifully to the show and are so engaged with the show and so engaged with us. And I mean, it just wouldn't be anything without that.
That's so true. So true. So Chris has one last question. He's like, before she goes, I got to ask a question.
Yeah.
Did you know Chris?
Yes. Well, I mean, you've done all these years of all of these incredibly intense scenes, demonic possession, redeemed, and slipping, and then building up to this emotional moment with the cross. So without spoilers, as we've started season 7 this week, this being the very first week of filming with storms and tornado watches and all the wonderful things that come with, filming with the Chosen in Texas. But having done all this buildup, now that we're in 7, do you feel a sense of relief as you're stepping into the character of Mary? Like, how did it feel your first few days?
So I got on set, and it was my first scene last week, and it was just a short little happy little scene. And I got there, and I was like, I'm fine, everything's fine. I'm just gonna finish this season, and I'll deal with my emotions later. And the second Amber got on set, we made eye contact, and she started crying, and then I started crying, and I couldn't stop. I was like, I'm not supposed to cry in this scene, and I needed to look away, and then in between takes, I would just sort of step back and kind of look around and look at the set that has been home to us for so long, and the crew, and so many familiar faces, and just realizing this is it. This is the last season, and it's so bittersweet. And I'm already I'm already overwhelmed with it and trying to enjoy every single moment of it, because this thing has been so special. But the previous seasons, I'm like, there's always going to be more. There's just more in the future, and it's kind of a marathon. And this is the season where it feels like Oh, okay. This is really it, and this is really happening. And I am so excited that we get to finish this story and really complete this story, and do it all together with the same group and the same crew. And yeah, I'm just we'll see if I can go a day without crying, but so far
we'll all cry together.
Yes.
I think all four of us. will cry
Hopefully it's a
together.
different crying this time.
I got the ugly cries going on.
It's nostalgia without it, being over yet. But yeah, it's gratitude.
Well, thank you so much for your time. I know you're super busy, got a lot to prepare for, and we're just grateful for you and the talents that you have, and can't wait to see you again here just shortly. So
See you soon. See you next week.
all right, thank you.
Guys.
I tell you, I really like her.
She's awesome.
She's so much better.
She
than
is so
you.
awesome.
She,
yeah, she is better. Yes, yes, I can agree.
Love Liz.
yeah,
Love
lovely.
Liz.
Why do I always pick on you? You know I love you. You know I love you. All right, so we actually have a video from our my partner, fearless leader,
Yes.
Dallas, from set. So let's, Colin, if we can get that ready. We have some fun messages from Dallas.
Yes.
Happy Chosen Day. Why is it Chosen Day? Because it's 5 and 2. So the reason that 5 and 2 is so meaningful, especially when we're filming on our 7th season, which by the way is 5 plus 2. Don't know if you knew that. In some ways, it's like, oh, this is a big day. But in other ways, it's very memorable. It's very like retrospective. Like it makes me think back to 2018, the first time that we actually started filming season 1. And how much has happened since then, and it all represents 5 loaves and 2 fish. And it's a constant reminder that even though we have all this set now and all these actors, and it's like a big exciting day with fans all over the world, we're still on the 5 and 2 principle. We still concentrate on our 5 loaves and 2 fish and nothing else. And that's what you've been bringing as well. So thank you for this partnership. It means so much to me. It means so much to me. Let's celebrate.
We were celebrating, finishing the first week last night.
Mhm.
It was just so great to have the crew back, and we have some new faces on the crew too.
Oh,
I was there quite a few new faces, but it's just like a family reunion. And some of these people I haven't seen since last year, because that's when we stopped. But
Yeah.
it's so great to be caught up, but then seeing the groove immediately back in the rhythm.
Yes.
It's so great. And then too, I love seeing Dallas in action. He's so excited about the whole thing, and I just want to say this: he truly does care. Like seriously, with just the words that are being said, the scenes that are being portrayed, he cares to the smallest little detail. And for the crew, we always like to do something special for the crew, and he's like, we got to make it really special for them. And we're just grateful to work with just an amazing team. And when we have Chosen Day, it's just not for you and us that are here, but it's also for the crew. So just thank the crew in the comments. They do so much for us. And if you wouldn't mind doing that, I'd really do appreciate that, because they put in the hard work. They really do.
Mm-hmm.
The long hours to make this all possible. So what we're going to do right now, let me go back to let you know some good news. There's some good news happening.
I love good news.
No, there's really good news happening. Like really, really good news. If you want good news, thank the crew real quick, because this is going to be something fun. But let's go to the chosengifts.com. chosengifts.com. Let me go ahead and put to the stage here. So you can see right here, there are some really cool things happening. I just found out that if we hit refresh, okay, and we come to products, we come down, maybe was it to clothing? No, maybe it's under, I swear I just saw it. Let me go up here and type socks.
Yes, I love the socks.
We got socks in.
We got socks? That is fantastic news.
It's for $7.
Wow.
If you come right here, $7.50. Okay, Rachel, I know we only have a couple sizes.
Socks come in sizes.
We don't have.
I know.
There's no women. We got men's socks. How many do we have? Rachel's gonna tell. She's the keeper of the socks. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Father's Day is coming up. This is the easiest gift in the history of the chosen day
socks.
to get chosen socks for Father's Day.
Yes.
Fathers don't want ties. They
No.
want socks like these.
And they are so soft and comfortable.
They-
and they
they-
hug your, like, what do you call it? Your calves?
They really do.
No.
They really do. So head on over to thechosengifts.com. Really, right now, grab these socks right here. These socks for Father's Day. These are great Father's Day.
Yes.
And if you want one for you, look, they're $7. Like, why wouldn't you do that?
Why wouldn't you do that? They're hugging my calves right now.
Are they?
Okay. So we found the socks. We thought that they're out, but they're not. So head
I
on
already know
over.
this is going to be in Chris's cart.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I-
Yes,
I'm
Laura,
gonna,
put
I'm
it
gonna
in my
tell
cart.
Rachel. I'm gonna tell Rachel one thing. Rachel, if we can sell more than 200 socks, let me know. Okay. So there, if we sell 200 pairs of these socks, I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
I'm excited.
We're gonna give away $200 as a voucher. Okay. But we got to do it within 20 minutes. So if we can do this in 20 minutes.
Yes, we could do that in 20
Well, I'm
minutes.
just saying, if we can do it in 20 minutes, we're going to give away a $200
Let's
voucher.
do it.
And I'll tell you what, someone that buys a sock, okay, someone that buys a sock is going to win those $200. So you could actually win $200 voucher
just by getting the socks.
By just getting the socks.
That hug your calves.
Come on now. Come on now. See, and look, and is it easy to find? Like, where do we find that? Because they're on sale.
They're even on sale.
Okay, let's go here. So there, you don't. I'm gonna hit refresh just to make sure that we're. Yeah, she's gonna move it up to the top to make it super easy. Because that's what Rachel does. You know,
Yeah,
Rachel does what Rachel does.
She's got the power.
She definitely has the power. But look, the socks are right
there
here.
they are. I see them.
All right, 52% off.
52% off the socks.
Okay, that's really good. So she said that she moved it up to the top now. Let's see if we did. And it looks like they're there. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so put your shoes back on. Please. For the love of
He
everything.
really is he really is wearing it. I thought he was lying.
No, I'm wearing the socks. Why would I lie? This is the chosen. It's a
Okay.
show about Jesus.
Okay. So here's what we got going on. Just so that you guys understand. Here's what we got going on. Give me 1 second here. Let me go like this. Okay. We got, do we say 25 minutes?
You said
We got
20 minutes.
20 minutes. We got 20 minutes, 200 pairs of socks. One person, you could win that. Like you can. You just have to put 200 socks in your box.
Yeah.
Yes.
That rhymes.
And then you're good to go.
There you go.
And then we're gonna give a $200 voucher for you. So all we need to do, Chris, you can buy 200 pairs of socks if you want.
Oh yeah. I see that. I see that.
If you really like them.
You know what, Laura? Let's get some like 200 pairs of socks.
Your
Your parents will love them.
Yeah. Okay. So so Rachel's gonna watch us really closely and see how many people are gonna do this. We got 20 minutes. Countdown from now.
Let's go.
Okay.
20 minutes from right now.
Now, when you go buy some socks, like look, 52% off. Why wouldn't you want to buy something else? Like this mug. You have this mug right here. Look, the mug is $19.20. Like, why wouldn't you want to get it for $19.20?
Yeah.
Because I think before it wasn't even on sale, and now it is.
Oh my gosh.
Like I gotta click on that because like, is that a misprint? Because it was like, no, it's $19.20.
Wow.
Oh,
Get
that's a
it. And
good
some
price.
socks.
Get it now. Get it good. But anyway, all you got to do is head over to the Chosen Gifts, get your pair of socks. You're automatically entered in to win, and then you have all these other items. Like that's what you need to do. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
that's what I would do. And then one of the things that we love, you might not think that the socks has an outward expression or inner, this inner thing. I can tell you, it's a conversation starter.
Oh, it is.
Like you wear them all the time.
I love these socks.
I mean, do you wear them like every day?
Almost every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the time I spend on the chosen set. So like
besides putting your feet on the stuff, like is it opened up conversations?
I mean, it has. Like it opened up conversations with my in-laws. Like they love those socks, and then they put them on and hugged their calves, and they were so happy.
Well, did you give it to them as a gift?
Yes.
Okay, so they weren't wearing your socks.
No. Thank the Lord.
You went to thechosengifts.com, bought them a pair of socks.
We bought them a pair of socks.
And then they loved it.
And they loved the socks.
Yeah.
But, but it is a conversation starter. Like, people now wear socks to express themselves.
That is so true.
And there's so many cool things on socks. Now, I have a pair of Mandalorian socks because I love the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian. But you know what? I wear Chosen far more than Mando.
That's what we're talking about.
Yes.
Like Jesus is greater than Mando. Okay.
Yes.
Just letting you know that. Just
when Mando talks about the way, it's code for he loves the Chosen and he means that way.
Okay. But these are conversation starters. So if you go to thechosengifts.com right now, put a pair of socks in your shopping cart, because that's what you do when you go to the Chosen Gifts. You come over here. I'm going to go ahead and hit Chosen Day, because sometimes you got to refresh it. And you're going to see that the socks were there. Now they're gone. I don't know where they went, but maybe it's here.
It's right there.
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
there
no,
they
they're
are.
at the top.
They're on sale. So if you hit the on sale items, you can see it. They're at the top. They're $7.50. You're entered in to win $200 voucher if we sell 200 socks. That's only if we sell 200
Which
socks.
you're going to, come on. 52% off the
You might as well
socks.
do that. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You want $200.
Okay. So back to our agenda here.
Oh, yeah. We have an agenda.
Cheyenne's like saying, stay on track. She probably said, stay on target. Chris understands what I'm saying.
I do.
Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. Here we go. So we also have a scene coming up. I think we've been teasing that we have a scene coming up of season 6.
I think.
Yes. I've been seeing it on the chat. People can't wait to see.
It is true. So we definitely want to remind you all that that's coming up. So you want to stay on, stay tuned. The best way to stay on, stay tuned is go buy something. I mean, that's why we're here.
Like
is
some
to
socks.
give you 52% off. And then we also have an announcement coming up to something that I actually just met someone that has gone through this retreat that happens. Just met him just the other day. And I'm
There
like,
you go.
how cool that the ripple effect of the Chosen is happening around the world. This is so cool. So very, very cool. So let's go ahead and take a look at what's next.
Did we
So
do
what
this
time?
already?
Well, I was just saying what time we need to end.
Oh, 39.
Yeah,
4 minutes.
so we got a few minutes, because that's
Oh,
the,
yeah.
we're
4
doing
minutes
great.
left in this
Yeah,
block.
4 minutes left in this block.
Yes.
So
Did you do that already?
I don't think we did.
What did I
So
not do?
while we're spending 20 minutes getting you to buy 200 pairs of socks,
Please buy them. They're so
let's
cool.
talk about Chris's moment.
Oh boy.
For those that don't know, I work on YouTube, and I work with content creators on YouTube before The Chosen. I've worked with the biggest brands, creators on the planet. I live on YouTube. That's when I like to see something. And lo and behold, there was a YouTuber that had this channel that they like to dissect film and television, but mostly film. Mostly film. And I believe Dallas sent me this because I think he. If I'm not mistaken, I think Dallas sent me, hey, take a look at this, this review of The Chosen. Or it wasn't even The Chosen. Maybe it was just a review guy. I don't know. I can't remember.
I've done lots of reviews.
You've done a lot of reviews.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I stumbled upon your YouTube channel, and you're doing this whole stuff, and it was really cool. So I'd love to actually are we playing your discovery video?
I think that's.
We are. Okay, so let's go ahead and play Chris's discovery
man, I'm like
video
Jalein
while
here, where I'm like,
you're
now
checking
you know
out.
how it feels.
While you're checking out at chosengifts.com, getting 200 socks because we're doing a 200
Yes.
voucher.
And I'm just gonna avert my eyes and look at my socks.
All right, let's play it.
Welcome to Durbania. I'm Durbin, and this is my spoiler talk review for The Chosen Season 1. I accidentally came across the trailer for this, and I thought that looks interesting. So it's an app. So it's not on any streaming service. It's an app that you download. So I downloaded the app. The app was free, and then you can watch all 8 episodes of Season 1 for free. And I got to tell you, when I watched it, I was utterly surprised. I can be kind of hard on Christian movies and Christian media because I am a Christian, and I want Christian media to be so good, and I think so many times Christian movies are just so bad. This was not bad. This was incredible. I mean, it just drew me in, and I'm giving this an A.
That Okay, now I remember. I just got to see the clip. That's what Dallas sent me because he left a comment on it.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did, which for some reason is gone now. But I have the comment memorized.
It is gone because we had to change the account.
Yes,
from a personal account to a brand account. But go ahead.
Right. But I remember the comment because of this reason. I was at the end of my line when I did that video. Like I had given all that I had, and you know YouTube.
Yeah.
It is a hungry beast. It is a tough world, and I had reached my end when I did that video, and when I found The Chosen, I was amazed with how good it was because I didn't want to watch it after all those Facebook ads. It's like it's going to be cheesy, like what I said in the beginning of that video. Most of that stuff is cheesy, and I was shocked how good it was. So I did that review, and like I said, I ugly cried in episode 6. I slightly cried in episode 1, but that's a big deal for me to only slightly cry.
Yeah.
And then ugly cried, and I couldn't believe how good it was. And it's funny because before I found The Chosen, I had one particular night where I was up till 3 a.m. trying to get just the wording right on a movie review, and I was so discouraged and so at the end of my rope. And I kid you not, I had not seen season 1, episode 4 at this time. I just got on my knees and started hitting the ground saying, come on, God. I followed what Derral Eves has said. I followed what others have said. I've learned how to fish, where to fish, and when to fish, but it's still just fish, and I don't know how to catch the fish. Why is it that cast after cast, I am catching nothing? Like, I will never forget that night. I might have woken my wife up because, like, I was just so at the end of it. When it came to that review, I even debated about not posting it just because, like, I liked to do nerdy things that aren't obviously Christian and find Jesus in that. And I was like, does this break what I'm trying to do? And a still small voice said, just review what you like. And so I posted that review that I almost did not post. And my life changed that day. I mean, it took a year. And I'll never forget Dallas because at the end of my rope, Dallas wrote, hey, in the future, we might be looking for a Chris Hardwick type personality, and you could be a good candidate for that. So I remember receiving that, and that fueled me for that next year.
Yeah.
That I was at the end of my rope, and that a creator like Dallas Jenkins, who's doing this new thing, would not only pay my channel attention, but would say something like that. I held on to that for a year, and for a full year, this is like, that fueled me. Like, that means what I'm doing has some level of purpose. What I'm doing has some level of impact on someone. And then it was April Fool's Day where Julie, and I didn't know it was real when you guys contacted me. And having known who you were, I did not know your involvement in The Chosen. So when my first interview,
you know, my name's like on the credits.
I know, but I was new, and I was looking at the credits through tears, you know. So it's not like I was like, yeah. So, but when you popped up on that screen with your YouTube background, I just froze. Like, if I wasn't nervous for this interview before, I am now, because that was such a thing to see you come up on my screen.
Well, here's the whole thing, and I can honestly say, when Dallas sent me that, I was watching it, and I if you wouldn't have taken time to do all those other reviews, you probably wouldn't be sitting here, you know, because we were able to see how much of a nerd you really were when it comes to film and television. And that's what we were looking for. And when you say that, there's a podcast with Walking Dead that he was mentioning, you know, about, and we're like, oh, we need someone that can actually go deep dive into this. And when they read a script, they nerd out. And it was, hey, do you know what? It wasn't the right time at that moment, because we literally didn't have enough money to pay for you. Okay. And this is where The Chosen Gifts comes in. I can honestly say, we needed to figure out a way to make that happen. And because of The Chosen Gifts, and you that are watching it right now, Chris and Jalein are here, because that's how they get paid. Most people don't know is a lot of the gifting was to just keep the lights on, because every dollar that was going in for production was used for production. And the BTS is not a part of production. I know that it seems that way, but it was always like this thing that we fueled outside, and the gifts made it happen. And so it was a beautiful moment when we were able to bring you on. And then two, your willingness to move and to be a part of something bigger. I'm not saying that your life's not big or anything like that, but just like we could all work together. It was just beautiful to watch. And then two, that you brought something, you had this yin that we needed a yang, and you guys together are honestly awesome. Like I couldn't have been more happy to see Dallas freed up to do what he needed to do, and the fans getting you both. And so really wanted to say thank you for being who you are on this stream right now, because of your generosity around just buying gifts for others made it possible that we can have a team that just can give back to you. So it's kind of like this feedback loop.
It is a
awesome
great feedback loop.
Awesome feedback loop. Okay, so Rachel says we have a few more minutes. How many more minutes do we got, Rachel? About 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes before those socks. Come on, guys. We need 200 socks. We're selling socks, but we're not selling enough. You got to go over to the socks and get the socks. But guess what? I found out, because Rachel says, you know what? We're discovering things.
Oh,
Why
he's
do you
really
keep
trying
on
to
putting your
sell.
You put the feet in my nose all
Next
the
time, take off your shoes,
Like,
Chris.
I just don't know if I like that. So okay, Rachel gave me some good news for me. She said, hey, we found socks, and I think they found some more shirts. We actually found more Binge Jesus shirts. This,
nice.
I'm here to tell you, this was not planned. Like I need to, this is so important, because this is really important for me. Okay. This was not planned. Okay. Like we literally thought we were sold out. Okay. We have a couple warehouses. We had 3 warehouses. We're down to 2. And some of the stuff was in transit. We had no idea that this was even here. Okay. So this is not like this marketing ploy, but I'm so grateful that we have Binge Jesus back. So we actually have Binge Jesus back, very limited quantity. And we only have in small and medium. So for the people that don't look like me, go ahead and buy the Jalein size in small. And then when you want a cozy shirt, then you buy the Jalein size in medium.
Yes.
Is that the way it is?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. But yes, we have that available right now for you. But we still need, you got 10 minutes, 9 minutes left, it looks like, for the socks. And seriously, like $200 socks? No, you're not doing it. It's only $7.50, but you could win a $200 voucher. And that's really important.
Yes.
So I mean, that's really good.
Just for socks.
Just for socks. But now you can get the Binge Jesus shirt.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I want to know one thing, why we're doing this. While you're heading over to thechosengifts.com, let's go ahead and get rid of that big banner if we could for a second. We have some new collections, and I'm going to be honest with you. I did not see this shirt. Normally, I see every piece of merchandise before it goes out, and I've seen some of the collection, but I didn't see this one. This is a perfect Mother's Day collection. If there's ever something to give your mom, it's to get her this shirt, okay? Because she is beautiful, okay, regardless what it is. And her mom's faith are very beautiful in every regard. And you can choose between the crew neck or the t-shirt. And this is a thicker material. You can get the mug and you can get the hat. And honestly, some moms, they like to work out. They don't want to do their hair. They want to do the hat. And in the back, they can put their little ponytail through that if they have a ponytail. If not, they don't need to. But honestly, this is a beautiful thing. And then while you're at it, you might as well throw in some jewelry. And I'm telling you, if you ever do you know how expensive jewelry can get? It can be super, super expensive. But if you look right here, come down to this little page right here, like $26. This is usually $34.99, you know. Then there's others that are, you know, if you can even come to the products. And then I think we have a jewelry section. Okay. You can see all the jewelry here. What a perfect thing. These are some of my favorites. The, you know, You're Mine ones. They're so awesome. My wife actually likes to get the jewelry and give it out to, she works with the young women in our church group. And so she always likes to give her like little jewelry out to them. Aww. Let them know that they are called by name, you know. It's just so awesome. And so these are perfect ones for you to give to your loved ones, your mothers, because it's Mother's Day coming up, or other mothers. Okay. And then that reminded me of a rap that Mr. T used to do about mother.
Oh,
have you ever seen that? No. If you ever want to have internet gold, go watch Mr. T about mothers.
Okay.
It's about respecting mothers. Don't call it, you know, mothers.
Does he say fool at the end?
He says,
like, you're a fool if you don't respect your mother.
He does. He does.
I just see
okay. I think
See your wife shaking her head.
it's like one of the best. I would show you right now because if there's okay, let's be clear. I love Jesus. I literally do. I love my family, and then I love memes, and then I love memes with Mr. T. I don't know why. I
That's
just
the most
do.
random thing ever heard.
I will send it to you.
Okay.
I can't play it here because it'll probably take the stream down because it's copyright.
Copyright, yeah.
So is
But
this
I will do it.
an opportunity for Alan Schneider to clip this moment and make a meme of you and Mr. T?
Yeah,
Please
he
do.
won't get in trouble.
Alan, please
Yeah.
do. But don't make me Mr. T because there's no appropriation. We don't want to do that. That type of stuff. That won't be good.
My wife bought me 10 pairs of socks.
Did she really?
Yes, I just got the message.
She wants it $600.
Yeah. Wait,
Was
it's $600?
No, it's 200.
200.
I was gonna say,
Rachel's
did that
freaking
just
out
go
over
up?
it. Okay, I think we're close. Okay, so people are like, I don't even know what's going on. What's going on? Okay, this is what's happening. So if you're just joining us, it's Chosen Day. Congratulations, you made Chosen
Yes.
Day.
Welcome to Chosen
Hey,
Day.
Yes.
it's a day that we celebrate, and we're celebrating you because without you, it's not possible. We're just basically started the first week of the Chosen. It's the first week of the last week of the first week of the last season.
Yeah, the last
The
first
last
week.
last first week.
Oh my gosh, we will never have another last first week and it's over.
Yeah. So we're just celebrating that. And then it's May 2nd. It's 5 and 2 day, and it's called the Chosen Day. So congratulations, you're on it. You're on the live stream. Somebody must have shared that with you because if you're really a Chosen fan, you hit that share button, you're sharing it with your friends because you don't want to leave them out. You want
No.
them to be here.
No, they
too.
need to be here.
And then what we're doing right now is we have the biggest sale of the year. Right now, if you go to the chosengifts.com, chosengifts.com, why don't you put up the banner real quick, Colin?
I
You wouldn't
can sing
mind?
it too.
And then Chris will sing it for us.
www.thechosengifts.com.
He put his heart into that.
He did.
I do, and I don't sing.
I don't even think I've ever done the jingle.
I don't think you have.
This stream. I've done it for other streams.
Have you?
Let me. Should I try?
Yes, please.
All right.
Oh my god.
With my musical abilities.
I can hear it.
www.thechosengifts.com.
Whoa.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah,
some
end it with, I
vibrato
pity the
there.
fool.
I
We got to
pity the
go
fool.
get the socks.
www.thechosengifts.com.
That sounded like a surfer saying it.
Dang it. you all get it. You all know. Head on to thechosengifts.com because that's what we're doing. And if you look right here, we have up to 52% off. Why we're doing this is because we want to give back to you, and it's the lowest and the biggest discounts ever. You don't have to put a coupon code in. You just get the 52% off. And then two, while you're there, just grab some stuff for mom because it's Mother's Day is coming
That's
up.
right.
Grab some stuff for dad because Father's Day is coming up. Grab stuff for the
People graduating.
graduating. 'Cause
Yes.
graduation's coming up. That's what they need. And why wouldn't you want to graduate with the Sons of Thunder hat? Well, probably because it's sold out.
Yeah, exactly. So
It's
get it
sold out.
before Jalein gets the last
But the
one.
shirts
Yes,
on. We
I
probably
already
should,
did.
yeah, probably should move the shirts to be the main image instead of that one, so they don't just get disappointed. But anyway, that's what we're doing. And then two, we found out that socks were sold out. Then we found out that they weren't sold out because we had a shipment
That's
that
right.
we didn't know that we didn't have, and so we have more socks. And so we're trying to get 200 socks. We got 4 minutes left before we do a giveaway.
That's right.
Is that 4?
And if 200 socks are
I don't know.
sold-
Where are we at? Are we at 4 minutes or where are we at? Okay. So you have time right now to go buy some socks. And if you buy socks, you will be entered in to win $200, $200 voucher. Because if we can sell 200 socks,
just for socks.
but that's only if we can sell 200 socks. I don't even know if we did.
How
it
many?
yet.
How many socks? Are we
Well,
talking
don't-
pairs?
We don't.
Of
We don't know
socks,
yet.
Or,
We don't want to know
or
yet.
can you do 2, 4, 6?
We have
8?
no idea. We were just supposed to sell 200, and if we sold 200
Okay.
plus, then we'll do a $200
So
voucher.
200 individual
Pairs.
socks, meaning every.
No,
No,
pairs
200
of
pairs.
socks. Like
Dang
don't
it.
don't split hairs.
I'm trying to split hairs so we can get the 200
I-
socks and the $200 voucher.
Don't get me in trouble with Rachel. I'm trying to get on her good side. You have no idea.
I don't actually.
I mean, ever since Bob retired, I don't even know what to do anymore.
Right? Right? Are you gonna
Okay.
make Rachel?
Oh
cry?
yeah, you cannot make.
No,
Rachel-
no, no.
she will
There's
make you
not
cry.
a world that I'm going to make. I will make you cry, but never Rachel.
I'm
wanna
a
make-
robot.
I want to
It's
make.
Jalein who's
I
gonna
want to
cry.
make Rachel happy that she has a job. That's what I want. That's all I care about now.
She's smiling now.
That's
so
it.
she's happy
That-
she has a job.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think we're close. So
I'm ready.
all we need to do is how many do we have in the shopping cart, real quick? How many people do we have? We have 80 people. We have 80 people right now We have 90 people. 90 people right now checking out. So we're gonna give you 2 minutes to check out your socks, and then we're gonna pull a winner.
Did you buy your socks?
And well,
I'm asking.
Did you tell her what your wife did for you?
Are you counting the 10 pairs my wife just got me? Yes.
Okay, don't pick
She's on
her
top of
to
it.
win the $200.
Right. No, we don't need that. But I'm just saying, I want somebody to get $200.
All right. Here we go. So you got about 30 seconds left. We'll do it at 3. We're at 3 hours 57 minutes. As soon as we get 3:58,
okay,
we're gonna pick a winner.
I'm ready.
Okay, this has been fun. Why do I always like to do stuff like this?
Because you love to give things away.
That's
true. You do.
Yes.
What do you want?
Oh, don't get me started because I know what I want.
I mean, she's already getting everything.
It's
I know.
okay. It's okay.
Can I really say?
Yeah, you can say.
I want that. I want that new the athleisure thing. Can I have that one?
Which one is that?
The black one.
This one right here?
No, sorry. The fleece, the white fleece. We don't have it here.
Oh, is it on the? I think we have it here. I swear we have it here.
The white fleece.
Yeah.
that
let's see it.
one.
Let's see it real quick because this is really cool.
That is cool.
The embossed. I already have one, but I would love another
Oh,
one.
hey, guess what? I found my wife's. I found
New
my
favorite.
No, I found my wife's. Do you want to come in for a minute?
Yes.
I don't know if she does.
in.
If she's like, I didn't prepare for the video. It's okay.
It's okay. She's beautiful all the time.
She really is. She really is.
And here she comes. Here, I'll get out of the way.
We get to see my lovely bride.
Hello.
How are we doing?
She's so beautiful.
Okay, so I have a condition sometimes. Sometimes I do forget Mother's Day. And I'm
What's
like,
happened?
and then I also like I've done that before. So don't fall into this trap. Okay. You don't want to forget Mother's Day. So this is a perfect time. Okay. And then the second thing is sometimes I forget my kids to tell them it's Mother's Day, but they do a pretty good job.
They're older now, so
Yeah.
that helps.
Yeah. But they're all around the world right now. We have a son on his mission trip in El Salvador. We have a son on a mission trip in the Netherlands. We have a son in Paris right now because they're like having fun.
Him and his wife.
And then
yep.
I have a daughter that I love in Florida. And then I have a son
With her husband.
and I have a son in law school with a daughter-in-law that I love. So it's just so great. And so what I thought, you know what? Do you want?
I want that. I was
Okay.
actually at the gift table
All
looking
right,
at that
so
going, I love
Yes.
Happy Mother's Day.
Aw.
Is it your size too, or do we need to order a different one? That might be a
This'll
cozy.
just be cozy.
It's a cozy.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
be
cozy.
cozy.
It's a cozy size.
I love it. It is a
Okay,
cozy.
so I didn't mess up this year. Don't mess up this year
He went
for
right
Mother's
early.
Day.
You're just recording this so you have proof.
No,
that you didn't forget.
I literally like it's like Sunday. I'm like, oh, I forgot something. Like going on Amazon.
So cute.
I go to Amazon.
I love it.
I'm trying to buy stuff. And do
It's cute.
you like it? Do you
I
like the
love
cozy?
it.
Do you like the
I love
cozy?
it. Nice and
Look
cozy.
how
Okay.
cutie and cozy.
So, happy Mother's Day, and
Thank you.
then two, don't forget your mother because you only have one mother. Sometimes you might have two, and you might have a
You
grandmother
might have a
too.
bonus mother and,
and you might have
grandmothers
others. So
and
just get all the stuff. for that.
mother-in-laws.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you want one of those?
Yes, please.
I'd have-
Also, it's for my mom.
Yes.
Is it really?
Yes.
She
Okay.
needs one for her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't gotten
so-
her one yet.
Yeah. Look, they said Daryl's better half is prettier than he is. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so true. Okay, here's a quick. Okay, look, we're almost. I know that we're at time, but there's some great questions here because my wife's on. How many kids do you have, Carolyn?
We have 5.
We
The
have
one girl, she's our oldest, and then 4 boys.
Yep, and then we'll get the mic up here too, just so you have. There we go. Okay, and then why don't we just take a minute since it's Chosen Day, and you've been here from day one, like you've literally been here from the beginning, and if you think these guys have a hard job, she has a harder job because she's been married to me almost 30 years. It'll be 30 years in December, and I'm not an easy person to live with. I'll be honest with you, I'm not. And so I'll let you kind of just share your heart, from the journey, kind of where we're at and what it means to you.
Well, we
So-
were on set yesterday and just
You can't say anything about
no,
set.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't. No
Just wanna make
spoilers.
sure.
No spoilers.
No, Dallas
Where's
Jenkins
Chris?
doesn't want to get mad.
But just standing there watching the crew, watching the set is just beautiful. I mean, look at this. You get a glimpse of part of it here, but just full of gratitude and thinking of where we came from and how we started this with just a dream and a hope and just the vision that Dallas had and that Derral and I wanted to help him achieve that vision. And just looking at where we are today, just seeing God's hand and his miracles every day through the last, how many years have we been doing this?
Yeah. It's so many miracles. Like I can't even, it's so many miracles I can't even count. And so many miracles that we didn't even see that we don't even know. And then so many miracles in front of us. Like there really is.
And here's the cool thing. And I love to talk to the crew and ask, how did you get to be a part of The Chosen? Like, how did you come to work with us? And I was talking with Danny.
Danny's so awesome.
And I'm like, tell me your story. And just God's miracles in her story of just how she was like, I want to work on The Chosen, but I didn't even apply. And, just the miracles of her getting here, and just everyone that works for us has their own story of how God just put an impression on their heart and just put that desire to just, I got to be a part of it. And then he made a way possible for them to just be here. But the talents that these people, every single person that is on the crew and the cast and behind the scenes, everyone is bringing their loaves and fishes. And it's beautiful to see God just pulling these people in and using their gifts that he's given them to just magnify his son and to magnify, this is what it's all about. We just all want to have that relationship with our Savior, Jesus Christ. And we all want to just share that with the world. So it's beautiful.
Well, I can honestly say it's been a rocky journey. It's been so tough. And not once has Carolyn ever complained. In fact, she's supported us in ways I can't even tell you. And both her and Amanda and Melody, like they've literally brought force when we need it. And it's been hard. It's been a hard journey. And I know that we have all the love and support of you all here on the live stream and those that are, just been a part of it, but it doesn't take away the hard days. And then just the craziness, like we just get craziness that happens. And it's just like, well, I can't tell you how many plans that we had that got canceled because of other priorities. And not once has she ever complained about it. In fact, she's just like, just go do it. Because she's just grateful for the impact. And we're able to travel all over the world and see the impact. And so just thank you. Thank you for just supporting us.
Hey, we're Team Jesus.
Yeah, that's right.
This is what it's all about. And
that's what we need a shirt. Team Jesus.
Team Jesus.
We need a shirt like that. Rachel, mark that down. We need it.
But yeah, anything, because obviously, yes, there's sacrifices, but God's gonna bless us 100-fold of just the little sacrifices that we make. And it's very humbling because it is hard, but it forces us to rely on God every day and to just kneel in prayer and just, ask for his continuing guidance to bless this project. And I think it's that reliance that we have on God to help us through it. We know this is his project and it's all going to work out. We just need to humble ourselves and just rely on him and just show
and
that
just
we're
look. Yeah.
Yes. And be willing to listen and be like, okay, this is what we need to do and receive that inspiration. So it's beautiful. It's just been a beautiful project.
Well, happy Mother's Day. I'm glad you like it.
I love it.
You like it. I did good. I did good this year. Okay. So we're going to need to downgrade the side.
We love Chris.
No, we got to downgrade you. Like downgrade this section because it's just
I'll go
so
find
angelic
Chris.
right now. Okay, Rachel, do we have the winner? We have the winner. Okay, so the winner chicken dinner was selected by someone that bought socks, and it wasn't around the quantity of socks. It was about, hey, if you just buy socks, and if you bought socks, because we didn't know it was in order, now we do. And in fact, we sold, come on now, where are we at? We sold,
I think it just
was it right there? We sold 730 socks. Okay. There we
Oh
go.
my gosh.
Thank you. Thank you. I was worried that no one would get socks because it was sold out. And then I found that we did. And so we did. And so we do have a winner now. And the winner gets a $200 voucher.
Yes.
It's just so awesome to see you guys represent. And let's call and put it up there. I don't even know who won. Lynn Barwell. Congratulations. We got all your details. You're going to get a voucher by Monday. And the voucher will be for $200. We'll reach out to you. You don't need to reach out to us because you actually bought socks. And congratulations on the socks. Do not return your socks. We love you so much. But no, it's great, and it does so much, guys. And then too, it does mean a lot that you guys did represent and make that happen, because really, it's inexpensive. It's like $7.50.
$7.
You know, come on,
For a pair of socks.
Come on. You can't even-
Chosen against the current fish.
come on now.
That hug your calves.
Yeah. Well, very good. Now, what I want to do next is we want to queue up something. So, a couple years ago, I was asked to go to Hoblitzelle, and they had this retreat that they do.
Yes.
And I'm like, okay, this is really cool. And I want to just share my experience before we do the dates and stuff for this. But it was really cool because they had a lot going on. And if you're not aware, you know, we're on the campus of the Salvation Army, Camp Hoblitzelle. And they actually do a film and television program.
Yeah.
Where they have a camp that they can bring in, and they bring people from all over the world. I was just in Arkansas. I was asked to speak at this conference, and lo and behold, someone that attended my session, because I did like one of the keynotes. I don't know if they call them keynotes. I was one of the presenters there at Camp Hoblitzelle, just sharing about YouTube and, you know, how the Chosen and how it all worked together, and was helping them, you know, maybe have them select a path and to do it. Well, one of the people that was working on the event was behind the camera, and all this other stuff was at Camp Hoblitzelle. And they're like, hey, I saw you there and you presented, and it was so great. And so they have all this stuff that's going on. So could we pull up the details of the Camp Hoblitzelle? I think we have the details. Yeah. So every year we love to support Camp Hoblitzelle. And if you go to camphoblitzelle.com/The Chosen, there is an amazing stuff that's going on. Do we know what's happening this year? I think we have. Don't we have something? I think it's on the.
Do we have a clip?
No, I think we have a piece of paper here.
Oh, yes.
It's right here. Here it is.
Oh,
You want to do that one?
I don't even have this piece
All right.
of paper.
So Chris is going to kind of explain what's going to happen at the Camp Hoblitzelle retreat. So
Yes. Well, Jalein and I, we've gotten to kind of, what is it, be co-hosted?
Well, you're doing it again though.
Yeah, I know. And it's just awesome to get to do it, because think of a Chosen Con that is a lot smaller
More personal.
and more personal and more intimate, where you really have that time to worship, hear some great music, hear some great teaching. You get to hear stories from the cast from time to time. Like, they come in and you get to hear some incredible stories. I think each year Jalein and I have been enriched by it. And, you know, we're working all over the place with it, but like, we have those moments during worship or during the teaching where we get that one thing. And so that's the amazing thing to me about this camp. Is like, it's a real moment to connect with the Chosen in a deeper way, in that spiritual level.
Yep.
And, you know, more of the heart behind why the show even exists. And it's refreshing. And one of my favorite parts is the last 2 years, we ended where Jalein and I will just open with a question. What did you get out of this weekend? And each year we walk around with the microphone and just listen as people pour out their hearts. And sometimes it goes longer than it needs to, because we're all just so into it, just listening to how much people have received out of that weekend.
Oh my gosh, yeah. One of my favorite parts of it is they have like a quiet area where you can just go, and they're playing worship music, and you can just meditate, and it's just a quiet area. You can write down prayers, and they had put it right by the water, the Sea of Galilee over here. Oh my gosh, so beautiful. And hearing people's stories and what they got.
And then
out of
Dallas
it.
shows up, and when he shows
some of
up,
the
he's
cast.
got personal stories. And then it's amazing.
One of the cool things is we actually had someone talking about the Chosen being on Camp Hoblitzelle, and then to building out the village. And we actually had a kind of a crisis moment where we're building out the village, and the pond out there started to sink down. And we're like, what the heck is going on? We had this huge leak. Oh, you haven't heard about this?
No.
So there was like
You
this
had to have. The
huge,
mikvah.
yeah,
Oh,
the
yes.
huge leak.
Yes.
You know, the huge leak that was going on, and we're like, oh my gosh, and we're spending a lot of money for these sets so that we can have something that we didn't have to do in VFX and all this out there with having kind of like the Sea of Galilee.
Yeah.
And it was just sinking and it was going to disappear. And we're like, oh man. And so Dallas just sent out a text. And he sent out a text to kind of the group that's on his text. And we'll pull up the number here in a second, because I think all of you need to be on it. And he just asked for a prayer. He goes, we need to pray. We have something going on. We didn't really give details of what it was. And it was one of the coolest things ever that happened, which was it started to sink down. And then lo and behold, a spring came out. And it literally came out of nowhere and started to fill it. And it was so cool. It filled that pond. So the pond still has a leak. I just want everyone to know that it still has a leak. But the water's being replenished by the spring that just popped out. And it's just like, God has miracles in ways that we don't even know. And it really comes back down to, you know, you and being a part of it. And just, even if you can't contribute in buying a gift or whatever, it's just your prayers. Your prayers to get through and get it out to the world is massive. And so what we'll do a little bit later is I'll bring up Dallas's text number, because we want you on that text number to be a part of that. And so it's just beautiful. So you never heard that before?
No, I have. I just I forgot about it. But yeah, I cannot believe I forgot about that fact about the spring. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's so great. Okay, so if we can take down this banner real quick, Colin, that would be good. And then we got something here. We got some new products. It looks like.
Oh, this is here, Jalein. You love journals. Here, take a look.
Okay. First of all, it's Spiral.
You are obsessed with Spiral journals. You read your Bible that way.
Yes, I do. I have a Bible binder. That way you can just keep adding notes. But anyways, this is the Chosen journal. It says on here, I only have one thing to do today. Follow him. And then I just saw this today. The scribes. What are the scribes? Matthew's right there, because he says this quote, I only have one thing to do today, and that's to follow him. And then you open up you open it up, and then a note from Amanda on the front, and where she just shares hers and Dallas's heart behind working on the Chosen. And look at that. I have only one thing to do today. Follow him. Oh my gosh. You guys know that I'm going to use this.
Yeah. It's so.
Oh yeah. That's yours now, isn't it?
Yes.
By contract.
Oh my gosh. Like she literally.
Thank you for giving it to me.
Yes.
It's like Christmas for her today. Chosen Day is her Christmas day.
Yes.
She's like, I don't never.
Chosen Day, Teal Tuesday.
Yeah.
And actual Christmas. So there's 3 Christmas.
It's so great. All right. So what we're going to do, which is we got a lot going on, and we're grateful. So we do have someone else coming on, one of my favorite people ever. I'm not gonna lie, energy level through the roof.
Said this about every guest though.
I know,
one of your
but
favorite.
Guess
people.
what? Jesus loved everyone.
That's
right.
True. Yes. That's true.
I'm not saying I'm Jesus, but
but you are to imitate Jesus.
No, I'm trying to be like Jesus.
But that's what I said.
That's right.
To imitate Jesus.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But before we invite them on, I just want to say energy levels like through the roof. Anytime I'm around him, I just feel like I could take on the world. I don't know. Do you
I
feel
know
the same
who
way?
this is now that you
Do
said this, and
do
I
you
can
know-
spoil it for everybody. But yes,
But you don't want to spoil it.
Yes.
Do you feel the same way?
Yes.
I do.
This person has the ability to make everybody feel seen and
Yes.
loved.
Yeah.
And yeah, we love them.
Unless you're playing Smash Brothers.
Yes, that's what I was going to say.
Then you're nothing
you're
to
the mortal.
him.
You're the mortal enemy.
And
You'll be destroyed. We will destroy you.
And he was so mean to me. He taught me new moves just so he could defeat me
Okay,
better.
but what was his character that he played in Smash Brothers though?
It doesn't matter. Any character.
Like-
He could play the worst
No.
character there is.
Listen, Kirby. When you play Kirby, you could just frustrate people.
Oh, I love
guarantee-
that's why I play Kirby
yeah.
most times now.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. If you go up against Noah, suddenly he's up in the
Why?
sky.
You
with Kirby.
just spoiled it. You do that every time. Like you do that every time. Let's bring Noah on. Hey Noah, how are you doing?
What's up? Hello.
For the record, Noah, it's
Yeah.
only the second time I spoiled the guest. Not every time.
It's okay.
The
Listen,
second time.
The trauma, the pain of losing to me in that way is just too real.
It's great, Noah. It is. I still think about it whenever I play because I just remember you taught me well enough just so you could defeat me worse.
Yeah, the scars run deep. And listen, let me just say, Kirby, Derral, that's the noobiest thing I've ever heard. That is such noob territory.
Listen,
but it's
listen.
okay.
It's how he floats. It's just he can float away, and like sometimes you need to run away.
Yeah, basically so that you don't have to learn how to play the game. You basically pick a character.
I literally do. I pick a character that can kind of float away as everybody else is getting destroyed. I mean, I am kind of strategic. I'm not gonna lie, but
I understand.
I'll be honest with you. So I do Kirby a little bit, but Princess Peach is pretty powerful. I love
Peach. Peach is cool.
Yeah, but it's Toad. Toad's all the way for me.
Well, so. Toad and Mario Kart. Listen, I love Toad and Mario Kart. I'd say that's like my favorite the little man or being. I don't know what Toad.
Yeah, I don't know what he is.
Yeah,
he's just a mushroom. He's just a yes. Oh, by the way, I have to apologize. I am literally in my bedroom up against my closet because I am thoroughly in the newborn trenches here. Okay. And so I'm trying to find an area of my home where you will not be interrupted with crying or diaper changes. So this is where I have ended up.
For Father's Day, send him socks.
Oh.
I've heard socks and Father's Day. I know.
Right. We're going to do this.
Great.
Okay. So since Father's Day is coming up, let's do this before we do it. Okay. Could we make sure that we go? So if we have products, right? We have all the different type of products. What we need to do is get a little plushie.
I have that. No, wait. But I don't have the pigeon because I have the sheep. I have sheep on the couch literally right now.
Okay. So Rachel, could we get Noah the plushie and send it?
I would love pigeons so much.
Yeah, let's do that because we need a little cuddly little toy for that. Yeah. And then two, let's get you something for Dad's Day because Father's Day is important, especially when you're a new father. What item? Did you see our new items by chance?
Show me. Take me through.
So we have new designs. And there's some great ones. We got Get Used to Differently. Did you see this one right here?
I love it.
And then we have the mug.
I like the
You want to show them the mug?
Got the mug right
And then
here.
we got a hat. So that's pretty cool. And you can get all these chosen gifts.
I feel like what I would love is that long sleeve Get Used to Different.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Okay. So Rachel's going to send you a pigeon and also this Get Used to Different long sleeve. Does that sound great?
Perfection.
Okay. We might even just have it on set here for you. I don't know how she's going to do it, but we'll coordinate that with someone to make that happen. Does that sound great?
It sounds great. I hope that I am coherent during this chat as well. I feel like people undersold the lack of sleep. Like everyone's like, "Oh, you barely sleep." Ha ha ha. I'm like, "No, you barely sleep." No, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
As he laughs.
Well, you might get more sleep here on production, but I know that you're probably not.
Yeah, probably not. But I'm ready. I'm excited to see everyone.
So what we'd love to do is do one thing before we really just kind of go in depth and have a conversation about your character and where it's been or whatever. We have a clip that Colin's getting ready to pull up right now. And two, like I just want to reminisce just a little bit. And I know I've done this several times on a live stream, but it was just that really cool moment of meeting you for the first time. And here I when I kind of envision the Bible and John, I think of John in a different way, but then I think of Andrew. Like, what would Andrew have been like? You know, here he was, one of the earliest followers. Like he was a follower of John the Baptist prior, right? Like, what would be his energy? What would have been like to be Peter's brother? Would he have lived in the shadow, or where was he at? And Do you remember the first scene of the first
Oh
day?
yeah. Oh,
Like,
how
like
could I forget?
the first scene of the first day, like Dallas does a couple things different. Just as a director, he gets like the most intense scenes or the most difficult scenes, and he usually does that first. I don't know why, but your scene, like I'll let you kind of tee it up.
Yeah, me literally running in and telling Simon at the time that I have seen the Messiah. And I actually didn't know. So when I got the job, okay, I was at the movies and I had this like weird inkling, which I never check my phone at the movies, never. But I was here in Burbank and I was seeing a Miyazaki film re-released. We're having a fun time watching Spirited Away. And I get this inkling like, you should check your phone. And I check it and I have like 5 missed calls. And it's my manager being like, they're trying to fly you to Texas tomorrow morning. I'm like, whoa. So I was like so taken aback and the schedule had changed. And so I just hop on a plane the next morning. And then I didn't really understand, like I was so green, I feel like, that I didn't understand what the day out of days was or basically what the shooting schedule was. So I arrived in Texas and I realized, oh, tomorrow morning I'll be filming me running in and telling Simon that I've just seen the Messiah. So I'm thinking like it could be from episode 1, it could be episode 2. No, it's that scene. And so that all night I'm like poring over it, going over it. And actually that night Dallas, Shahar, and I went out to dinner at Cracker Barrel.
Because that's how they have in Weatherford, Texas.
Yeah,
Cracker
exactly.
Barrel and Waffle House.
Great.
Yeah, exactly. And then I like walked across the highway back to the hotel. Hotel is putting it generously. And so the next morning we just jumped right in, and Shahar and I mean, he's so fun to work with, and we just sort of started to understand our rhythm together and how we like to work. And it was a long day filming that scene. And I didn't understand, like, whoa, we're going to do this like 80 times. It was a really challenging first day, but I feel like it a little bit was trial by fire. And after that, we just felt like we were in the groove and we got how each other worked, and it was just off to the races.
Yeah. So we have a behind the scenes clip that we want to show, and I want to kind of get your thoughts on this too. So Colin, if we could play this up, do you have that? Okay.
I had a rough year. I was feeling very bad. So then this came up and I watched The Shepherd and I was just really moved, afterwards. And that's when I was like, oh, it's the thing that I had auditioned for, because they didn't tell me you would ask specifically for me.
Oh, interesting.
So I went in and Dallas was like, Noah, thanks for coming in. And I was like, yeah, man, no problem. Like, we never met. He's like, I asked specifically for you. And I stopped him. I was like, I gotta stop you. I'm so sorry. Like, I think you think I'm someone else. And the editor, you're like, no, it's you. But that was how I was feeling. I was like very in not a good place. And then getting it, I was just like unbelievably grateful. And I still am. Every time I'm like, I'm staying in a hotel. Like a van comes and takes me to set.
Like pinching
it's
myself
just, yeah,
every day,
I was so grateful. It really was a definite turning point for me.
Bum, 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 bum.
I love how I'm clapping in Ashley's ear. She's probably like, stop, dude, stop. Yeah, that is really cool. First of all, I'd like to point out, why have I had to grow my hair this long? It's so much shorter in that clip. But I understand some members get haircuts and I just get the longest ponytail in the history of The Chosen. But that was really cool to see. And I feel the same way, just so incredibly grateful all these years later. And it did come at a tough time in my life. It's a tough business that we're all in. And it had been a few years since I had worked, really, I mean, I remember up till that point, I had a week on a set shooting a show, a Nickelodeon show, in 2017. This was 2018. And that week was the longest amount of time I had ever spent on a set. And now it's like years. So it's really cool to look back.
Yeah, that's awesome. And what I love is when you come and do a scene, and when I met you, you're just like this bundle of energy that just comes in and just lightens up that whole thing. And it doesn't matter what scene it is or whatever it is. It's just like you just have this energy with you. And I really appreciated it too, especially. And I want to get to this part because it's really important, because like here you are, first really important scene with Shahar, and then Shahar had to get so mad and like pound the wall, and I'm like looking over, Shahar's doing push-ups and you're just jumping up and down. I'm like, what the heck is going on? And he's like, and action, and he's just like going through this whole thing. And here you come running into the scene. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so good. But what I really appreciated was the chemistry, like right out of the gate, the chemistry of brothers. Cause I have brothers. My favorite people in the world are my sons and my brothers. And honestly, it's just like, I had those same moments, and it was like, man, you guys just gelled really well. And it was just like, you've been acting together or been living, in a family together for your whole life, but you just met the night before, and it was just beautiful to watch that. And then also just seeing your character develop and how willing you were to follow just immediately, just from the beginning, and seeing kind of this interesting character arc. You're now reading the scripts for season 7 and preparing, and you had some moments in season 6. What was some of those moments that you can kind of express, or maybe the feeling that you're having now? No spoilers for sure, but what's it like coming into season 7? And was there anything in season 6 that you want to share?
Yeah, well, I mean, season 7. I was actually just I texted Dallas yesterday because I'm so excited for even just the very first episode. I won't say anything of season 7 because I was working on it yesterday and going through it, and I'm trying not to, on my no sleep brain, I'm like filtering to make sure I don't get in trouble. But basically, I think let's start at season 6, which also could get me in trouble. I think the thing that really stuck out to a lot of us was the disparate nature of our storylines, and how what used to and what normally feels like all of us sort of going through it together, all of a sudden season 6, members of the group are away, and so you feel that not only in the scenes, but you also feel that personally, because like they're not around. And then also when you have an off day, they're still not around because they won't be filming for those 2 weeks or whatever it is. And so we were like, whoa, like you automatically feel the loss of people. And then, on the flip side of that, when you come back together and you have moments together again, you feel that rejuvenation. And, as people can imagine, knowing the story of Jesus and the disciples, you're aware that some of us are, away or together or whatever. And so that continues. And it's sad. It has this bittersweet taste of, we know it's coming to an end, and no one wants it to end. I mean, we've all had such an amazing time together. And so you cherish those moments on set. You cherish the moments when you are that family again. And then you just try to feel deeply the moments when you feel more alone. And you want that to be really sort of percolating through the scene, because they would feel that very, very strongly. In some cases, obviously more than others. I mean, all of a sudden, it's no spoiler, Jonathan not being around for some of us in a lot of our stuff that we're filming in season 6,
Yep.
I mean, we split away, and that you feel that immediately, and then you feel other people not being around. And so it's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow, knowing that we're, nearing the conclusion, but it just means every moment that we all get together is just that much sweeter.
Well, we are grateful for you and your talents, and then too, we know how big of a journey this has been for you, and how much you've kind of grew as a person and where you're at in life. I was looking at the audition tapes and all the other stuff and how young you are and how
Yeah.
aged you are now. And
What's happened to us?
yeah, it's like, hey, it's not been easy, but that's true. But no,
a few more
fun.
grays in the main.
No, but it's fun to see everything, and I can't wait for everyone on the stream in the world to see, what you've done in season 6, but more importantly, what you're doing in season 7, because like some of those things are so epic.
Oh,
And-
I even texted I texted Tyler at one point because, again, not to spoil anything, but I just got to a moment in one of the episodes, and I was like, what a gift.
Yes.
Like, what a
Yes.
gift you've just given me and us, like true gifts. And it's like the danger when you get to season 7 of a TV show, and we see this so often in TV, is that it just goes off the rails, or it's hard to land the plane and things don't sort of end in a satisfying way. And like, man, have they figured out how to land the plane.
Yeah.
And I feel so grateful to be a part of something that really, really knows how to stick the landing.
All I know was when Dallas, Tyler, and Ryan was in Dallas's basement, kind of doing the treatment for, the show, the series. And they went through the character arcs of every one of you, of where they wanted to be by the ending. There was 3 of them that he says, if you tell anybody, you're fired. I says, I'm your partner, but he's like, no, you can never say anything. And the reality is some of the stuff that were set up so beautifully in season 1, man, I can't wait for them to see it in season 2.
Yeah.
Like, it's a beautiful moment. And so, like I said, it's season 2. I meant season 7, but you know what I meant. Come on now. But yeah. And I think you alluded to some of those, great moments. So I know you're busy. You got a lot to memorize. There's so much that you need to do. We're just grateful for you, just as a person. And is there any last thing that you want to say to the fans? I mean, today's chosen day, and it's for the fans because of them, they made it possible that we could do this. Is there anything you'd like to share with them?
Yeah, it's so easy to lose touch with where we began. And even watching that clip of me, that was, I believe, when we were filming the end of season 1, we filmed that chat with Liz, Paris, and I, and Dallas. So we had taken a break to make sure that we could even film the rest of season 1. That was not a given. When we said goodbye after episode 4, we had tears in our eyes, all of us, because we were like, we may not see each other again. So it's not a given that we got to finish season 1, let alone get to season 7. And looking at that, and I'm saying, wow, I keep pinching myself. Like, I get to stay in a hotel. Like, I get picked up in a van. It's like those little things now. I'm like, hotel. It's easy to lose touch with what to be grateful for. And the fact of the matter is, even there, then all the way till now, where I'm thankfully, I'm not staying in the same hotel there. It's all because of the fans. All of it. The van that picks us up. The hair and makeup team that are incredible, all the wardrobe pieces, like that doesn't come from out of thin air. Everything that you see on screen is because of the fans. And like, we will never forget that. We are a very unusual show, super unusual. And we can see it changing, even the way that television and film is being made to this day. And that the ripples of what this show has done will permeate out into eternity. I really do believe that. And we have no idea where it will go. We truly don't, because we didn't then, we still don't now. And it really is just thanks to the fans. So all I can say is you are the best, and thank you.
Thank you so much again. We'll let you get back to your fatherly duties.
Thanks.
Before you come back to your chosen duties.
Yes.
So, thank you so much.
I love you guys. It's so nice to see all of you. I can't wait to see you all on set. And happy Chosen Day.
Yes.
Perfect.
Maybe we'll
All right.
do one last Smash Brothers session.
Oh, the Smash Brothers does not need to end. Like, if you don't think I'm going to be training my
I'm down.
son.
Me and Kirby, we're going to come clean house here.
That's right.
I know
We'll
how to
see,
smash,
dude.
I know how to smash the buttons. So
Notice how he did the down B. And by the way, anyone who knows Smash Bros, he just did the mark of Kirby flying up and down being. I get it, dude, Derral. I understand how you play.
all right.
All righty.
All right, I'll
Thank
see
you,
you later.
Noah.
I just like him a lot.
He's so
Even though I
awesome.
want to destroy him in Smash Bros.
Why don't we just be on a team and destroy
All right,
him together?
That sounds good. All right. So we are at 4 hours, 39 minutes. We're only going for 5 hours.
And 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes. We got to get it going. What we need to do is do another giveaway. And I thought about this because the socks did really well. And what we're trying to do is really, really give back to you. So I talked to Rachel. She has a couple items that we need to really focus in on. But let's go ahead and pull up this. And I'm going to refresh here because I think she put it at the top of the page here. So, and I think it's on right when we hit the shop all specials. Okay, so I think we have the Binge
there we
Jesus
go.
hoodie and the World Tour shirt. And how many are we trying to move on this one, Rachel, for the World Tour shirt? Because whatever we're doing is giving away money. So she's going to come up with a number on that one because we want to do the World Tour shirt for $14. I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
We got some sizes. We don't have a medium, but we got, I think, all the other sizes in adult for it. And that one, I think we have on the back. I really like this one.
I do
It's
love
really-
the back of that one.
It's pretty dope.
That season 2 shot when they're out in the field.
Yeah, no, it's so great. So great. So do we have a quantity count? Okay.
250.
So if we can move 250 shirts, we're going to give away a $250 we're going to do a $250 voucher.
Oh, nice.
And so we're going to do this real quick. And then too, some of you that are on here, you've already bought a whole bunch of stuff. And you're like, I can't buy another thing or whatever. You can just leave a comment. We're going to do a couple giveaways. The $250 voucher is we're going to give one for those that buy here. And then at the end, we're going to do something that you can just comment and win as well. So head over to thechosengifts.com, chosengifts.com. And if you click on Chosen Day and you scroll down and just hit the shop all deals, and it's right here, the Chosen, you just basically do that. And we're going to do 250. As soon as we get to that count, we're going to be doing a $250 voucher. If
So
we don't,
250 of the
but if we don't, then we're just gonna just give whatever we're doing, and just that will be the dollar amount.
Sounds great
That
to me.
sounds
Yes,
good?
I think it's great.
So this is what we're gonna do. I need to go do a bio break.
Oh, I get it. I
what?
get it. Okay, that took a second.
I have to use the bathroom.
Oh,
I'll be right back. We'll leave it to Chris and Jalein, and Colin can switch around.
Yeah,
but you can have.
we'll
some,
just give stuff away while you're
you
not.
can have some craziness while I'm gone, but go right ahead. There you
Yeah,
go.
we'll just give away the entire store. I'm kidding. That'd be
No. Rachel needs to approve.
right. Okay. Rachel needs to approve. All right. You know, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna act like Derral and take Daryl's chair. Yeah.
How do you feel?
I feel great. I
You
feel
have the
like
power now.
like we are in charge. And look, I'm organizing papers
Yes.
with talking points. This feels incredible.
Awesome. Sweet. Okay, what should we talk about?
Oh, what?
Well, I
Oh, yeah,
saw
we have
on
a whole
here
thing
that
here.
we didn't even get to talk about the Bible widget.
We do the Chosen app Bible widget.
I'm so excited about this because, okay, so you know how in the scripts in the show, of course, scripture is integrated
Yes.
everywhere. And now when they go on the Bible app, there is this widget where on the Chosen app, what did I say? Oh, sorry. On the Chosen
It's a
app,
Bible
it-
widget
yes.
on the Chosen
Sorry.
app.
Yes. So now you'll get to see the scriptures as they're, and the script
Which
in
I've
the
always
show.
wanted to do because, the whole
Yes.
point is to drive you deeper into
Into.
Scripture, and this is another way visually to take a scene and to go deeper into Scripture.
I'm so excited for this. And I think we have a clip. Sweet. Okay.
Let's do it.
Many viewers have said The Chosen has brought the Bible to life for them, helping them see an authentic Jesus in a way that simply reading the text hasn't always done. But what if we could bring together the power of God's Word and the storytelling of The Chosen to deepen a person's relationship with the Holy Creator? What if we didn't have to wonder? Today, we're introducing a new experience within the Chosen app, one that brings these two mediums together with a single goal: to draw everyone into a more meaningful encounter with the risen Christ. Integration with the Bible app platform connects every episode of The Chosen to a related scripture section, allowing users to engage with God's living word in the context of his son's story. Each episode highlights key scriptural narratives that viewers can read before, during, or after watching, seeing how scripture is woven throughout the series, bringing the Bible to life in new ways, and in their preferred Bible version or heart language. Now available on web, iOS, and Android mobile apps, viewers can offer their feedback on related scriptures, providing both come and see and YouVersion with valuable insights and feedback that will shape future iterations that continue to strengthen the connection between story and scripture. We're excited about this partnership. This is just the beginning for viewers of The Chosen, as we bring God's word and the story of the authentic Jesus together in one place.
Oh, it's okay. I was just doing stuff in between and nearly fell over. But
Okay, so this Bible widget is only on the Chosen app. So make
Yes.
sure that you download the Chosen app. You will only find this there.
Yep.
And I'm so
And
excited.
it's free to download. And then
Mhm.
when you download that app for free, you got the show, you got behind the scenes, you have so many amazing things that are available to you on the app, the Bible roundtables. It's a very biblical app. So like
Yes.
as soon as you get in there, you're going to find all the resources that will help drive you deeper into the Bible. On top of that, which is now one of my new favorite things, and I love
Mhm.
that you can do any translation. I'm going to do the NLT.
Me too.
Yes, that's a good one.
That's our favorite translation. So again, please make sure to download the Chosen app for the Bible widget. It's so cool.
It
I'm
is
so
so cool.
excited.
I
The
am
app
really
is just
excited.
expanding and expanding.
Yes.
So, oh, we
And-
have more stories.
Yes, because we put questions out there asking you all these different questions about The Chosen, like which chosen gift has started the most conversations, or you had one that you were really excited to read. What's the question?
Yes. Okay, wait, hold on.
The question's right up there.
Yes. I'm so sorry. My contacts just blurred.
Oh no.
Do you read one?
Okay. Well, now I'm scrambling because her contact blurred. Okay, what is your craziest chosen story? I like this one. This comes from Linda. And she said, in August 2019, I lost the love of my life to a heart attack. When season 1 came out, I tried to watch the first episode, but I quit right in the middle because I couldn't relate to Lilith. It just didn't connect for me that you were telling the story of Mary Magdalene. Then I kept seeing content on Facebook about the series. And after season 2 came out, I decided to try to watch again. This time, I watched the full first episode all the way to the end, and I was hooked. The Chosen has made me fall in love with the Gospels again. Right there. That's everything we just talked about with
Yes.
the widget. You know, it's
Yes.
about going deeper into Scripture itself. You have made Jesus and the disciples so relatable to me, and you have made Jesus so approachable. I have watched all 5 seasons several times, and I still watch an episode every night before I go to bed after I've read my Bible. And I like she took the time to say that. I relate to Mary Magdalene and Matthew because I wanted to fit in with the gospel, that I worked with. Their answer to everything was, let's get it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed a sentence. I relate to Mary Magdalene and Matthew because I wanted to fit in with the people that I worked with. Their answer to everything was, let's go get a drink. So I developed a drinking problem, which I had to curb when I moved down here to Armory to take care of my mom, and she passed away in 2013. I started drinking again because my husband was so sick, congested heart failure and COPD. And when he was sick, he was verbally abusive. When he died, I spiraled into depression. He was still the love of my life, although I was miserable living with him. The Chosen has pulled me out of that depression, and I've quit drinking, and I enjoy church and reading my Bible. And I think that's the important note, and she highlighted that a couple times. I sleep with The Chosen on after I've read my Bible, or how it drove her deeper into the Scripture. Like that was in there several times. And it's amazing how the show has that ability to just make it more approachable. And then you want to get into it more.
Yeah, sometimes like when I'm watching The Chosen, I'm like, is that in the Bible? And I look and it is.
Yeah.
I'm like surprised.
It's just a different way to see it.
Yes.
That just shines a light on it in a new way.
Wow. Yeah. And I love that she kept highlighting that
How's your
because
contacts?
it's still blurry. But I also wanted to, I love that she kept highlighting that she kept going to the Bible, because just know that watching The Chosen is not a replacement for when
100%.
you're reading your Bible. You still got to do that. I also wanted to share, and I'm not just saying this because I work for The Chosen. We keep talking about things that we're grateful for. Noah talked about it earlier. And this journal, this could be a gratitude journal, which I will now use.
Yes.
Because this is mine now. Because Chris
it's all,
gave it to me.
Whatever comes in.
Yes.
Sons of Thunder hat is gone out of my grasp forever. now Darrell's coming back.
Darrell just came back.
Hey,
I'm refreshed.
Good. I'm glad you're refreshed.
Yes.
There you go, Chris.
All right. So we are down to the wire. And so
oh gosh, yeah, we have 17 minutes left.
We do. So we got to get serious here. So who wants to be serious? Go ahead and put it in the comments right now. If you want to get serious.
I want to get serious.
Now's the time that we're going to get serious.
Laura, put that in the comments for me.
Yeah,
I want to get serious.
Please, we're going to get serious. Okay. So normally we've done these, a lot longer. We've done it like 8 hours, but we thought, 5 and 2 day.
5 and 2 day.
Why not do it for 5 hours?
Yes.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
So we're gonna just kind of rapid go through this.
I'm ready.
And then I was able to go outside a little bit, refresh myself a little bit, go talk to Rachel for a little bit, and we decided, you know what? Let's give a bigger prize.
Yes.
Like, let's just do it. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do.
I'm ready.
We have these.
And
what are they?
They are pins.
Okay.
I love pins.
Jesus.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna go to the store, and I think Rachel's gonna put them in a very easy place to get. But it looks like they're right here. They're $4.79. Okay, and what we want to do is give away for how many we sell, because Rachel's gonna see for how many we sell. We're going to give $1 for everyone we sell away.
Whoa.
So if we sell 20, we give $20 away. If we sell 52, $52 away. If we sell one, we'll give $1.
$1 away.
$1 will be very boring, so let's not do that. But we're going to do that now. In addition to it, we're if we sell this shirt, the World Tour, and also the Binge Jesus hoodie, is for $21. Like, this is what we used to sell t-shirts for. We're getting at like a hoodie price. Like, this is usually like $49 or whatever it is. $44.99. But we're gonna go ahead and do this. So like we're gonna count this up, but we're gonna do a really, really big push. So if you can do one thing, put the pin in. That's what you're doing. You're being entered in to win. We're also gonna do comments, guys. So for those that have gone and done a lot, we're going to still take care of you too in comments. You want to comment on that because you've been with us.
Yep.
And then two, if you put these pins in for how many we do, we do $1. Yeah.
Do 52.
And I want to give literally the biggest prize away if we possibly can.
Let's
so
do it.
It's up to you how big that gets. So
Yes.
We only have a little bit of time left, just about 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes. No.
Yeah,
I forgot. I was thinking 5:20, but it's not.
Now it's like 14 minutes.
14 minutes left.
Yes.
Okay, so got 14 minutes left to make this happen, and we're going to do it right at the top of the hour. So at the top of the hour, we're going to get that selected. Rachel's going to tell us what's going to be, how much we're going to do based off of that. But head on over to thechosengifts.com one more time. Now, remember, it is Mother's Day. Mother's Day is coming up. You don't want to be a loser like me. I actually won because my wife has something, but my mom does not.
Oh no! What are you going to eat your mom?
I don't know. We're gonna have to do something. So let's look at it through the lens of what my mother would like. Okay. So
your mother's awesome, by the way.
She is really awesome.
I don't think I've met her yet, but I've seen her in your videos.
Oh, you've met her before.
Oh, then I have.
Yeah.
She's awesome.
Okay. So I would say she would actually like.
That's the athleisure that I love.
Do you like this one?
This one.
This one right here?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Carolyn, do you think my mom would like that one? I don't know if she would. Would she like that
I
one?
just know the eaves.
Okay, so look,
Oh, what is
my mom is a super
Full
mom.
zip.
Mom, if you're watching, because sometimes she does, I love you so much. Happy Mother's Day. This is what we're getting you for Mother's Day, because you had 10 amazing kids, and you've done so much for all of us, and the least we could do is keep you warm on your walk. So what we're gonna do is get you one of these. Carolyn, would you mind just buying it for her real quick? That'd be awesome. But you can grab this too, and it's sporty. I think Carolyn, don't you have a white one of these? And the teal.
Oh, nice.
So she loves this one
the
too.
black one is.
It's pretty
one's cool,
dope.
too.
That's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, maybe if you got
You
your
could do
mother both of those.
black and teal. Or
Yeah,
you
black,
could do.
yeah.
Do we have any here that I can just
think
hold?
I think she would like that.
By contract, it would then be yours.
Wait, what? But yeah, so my mom would like this. What would your mom like, Chris?
Oh, my mom. What would my mom like? Oh my goodness.
Or your dad, because Father's Day is coming up too.
Let's see. Well, for my dad, oh goodness gracious. Oh, this is difficult. I've always had it difficult.
What doesn't he have?
Exactly. He's the mega fan who has everything.
No. I think he wants this one because like there's someone that like was sporting. Like look at who
I
did
like
the
that.
No. But look who was the guy that was sporting it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, the sun.
Why?
The
Why
sun.
would you not want to do that for your dad?
Okay.
So, Sam, could we make sure that he gets one for his dad for this? Because that would be a great.
Yeah.
You did a good job today. We'll help you
Thank
on
you.
this one.
You did a good job too.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
And then what about for my mom? That the shirt you were modeling this morning, Jalein? What do you think? You met my
Sure.
mom. What
Which
do you
one?
think?
Which
I
one?
have.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
this
Yes.
So
one.
your faith
Yeah,
is
and I like
beautiful?
that collar. Like, what if we did that for my mom?
Okay. This. Okay.
Yes.
For sure. You like that one?
I do. I think
Okay.
that's great.
So are we good with that, Sam? That we can get that for Durbin's mom? Because like someone needs love.
And then my sister could get some coffee in that mug.
Okay.
He's gonna name
You
every
got that
family
mug
member.
right there.
This
You already
mug right
drank
here.
that.
We could
Yeah.
send this very mug to my
There-
sister
there
for
we
her
go.
for her
That-
coffee.
See that? And that'll be perfect.
Yes.
What about your mom? What are we gonna do?
I want to get my mom that crew neck, the "Your Faith is Beautiful" crew neck that I was
Okay,
wearing.
this is going to be a popular hit.
Yes.
Like how many did we sell a few of these, Rachel? This Your Faith is Beautiful. If yeah, it is. The t-shirts is the bestseller out of this group. But you know what? This is an amazing shirt. Like
So cute.
So is this what you
Yes.
want to get your mom?
Yes.
Sam, is that okay if she gets it for her mom?
Thank you.
'Cause it's not in
Oh
her
my gosh.
contract. Okay. And was there anything that you want to get your dad?
Oh, my dad. Oh my gosh. The 5 and 2 shirt, the new one,
The new one?
the brown one.
The brown one, this one?
Yes.
Okay, so what we want this shirt right here.
Yes.
So we'll get one for your dad as well. And then we're gonna do this. It's really important. So let me do full screen here. So there's people that support us here on our live streams. There's been someone here. I wouldn't say from day one, but he had to deal with the craziness of a lot of live streams. I used to run all the live streams. I used to switch all the live streams, and it was so great to have Colin on. So, Colin, what would you like your wife to have for Mother's Day?
Oh, that's nice.
Like, let's do something. What would she like? The which one?
Yes, the black or teal one.
The three fish one or this,
This
one?
one.
Oh yeah, the black zip up.
I'm telling you.
Okay, so
that is a great one.
Would you, on behalf of yourself, because this is not coming from us, would you make sure that your wife gets this? Okay, Sam, are we good with that? Okay.
Did you know Colin designed all the lighting that is in this room right now for us for this live stream?
It's great. We're talking.
I'm just saying, like
he does so much.
Yes,
It's so
he
awesome.
does so much.
But we only got a little bit of time. To get
I
this
know,
going.
I know.
We're almost down to the
Oh
wire.
my gosh.
Okay, so for those that are just jumping on right now, we're giving away a couple prizes. One is going to be the dollar amount. Is if you get one of the pins, like we show up that you just head over here. Just put that in the cart. That could be added to the cart just really quickly on it, and you'll be entered in to win. And then two, if you get the, let me go over here to the chosen deals of the day.
Yes.
Here's all the pins. And then if you get the chosen hoodie or the world tour, what we're doing is counting up whatever's higher, either the world tour or the pins. And then, $1 for every one that we sell, we'll give away $1. So how are we looking on that, Rachel? Are we looking pretty good?
She said she needs a moment.
She's trying to figure it out.
Apparently,
right
it's
now.
going so well. She needs to do some math.
Well, and then too, for those that we're gonna do another one for this one, just because we do need to give away one for the comments too.
Yes.
So like whatever we do on the giveaway side for the dollar amount, we'll do equal on the other, right?
Nice.
Okay. And we'll just type in.
I'm ready for this.
We'll type in something. We'll do a keyword here in a second when it's time for that. And then the app will be the same. So we're doing that for the app. So if we can have your husband, what would you like to get him for Father's Day?
Yes.
Not yet, but he will be maybe one day. Maybe. We like Bradley though. We got to get Bradley something.
You know, he would like the crew neck of this shirt.
Of that one, the 5. Okay, so Bradley, don't watch this. Bradley's watching what he's going to get here. So you want the crew of this one? So Sam, can he have that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We got it. We got it taken care of. Make sure you get approval with Rachel. Okay. So
put that for Bradley, and then put the black athleisure small for me as well.
no, wait, what you talking?
Oh, are we not? Okay.
Okay. We're getting there. Okay, so
taking advantage.
We're down to the line, Jalein. We're down to the
okay.
line.
We did literally have 2 minutes left. Okay, we have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes warning. So let's do this. Leave a comment right now. We definitely want to leave a comment. Because right now, let me make sure pull it up. We want to make sure we give that away. It's going to take a little bit of time to populate. And so just chosen day, hashtag chosen day, you'll be entered in to win.
Yes.
Hashtag chosen day. Hurry, do it quick. You have less than a minute and a half to do this. We definitely want to do this. And then we need to do a giveaway. We're going to do the giveaway that's still coming in. But hit the chosen day. We're going to do it. This is going to be tight. We might go over 5 and 2. Is that going to be?
Cheyenne, that's up to the powers that be.
Don't get mad out of this. We get over. We do apologize. But it's important that we give this away. So type in hashtag the chosen day. And then the whole reason why we do this every year is we know that we cannot do this alone. We couldn't get it funded alone. We needed people to get behind the vision. Now, when we got into production, we needed to get the production out to the world. I really want to do a big shout out and thanks to the Come and See Foundation. Like, we are enjoying the fruits of the donations that come through the foundation. So if you want to learn more about them, go to comeandsee.org. Literally, they have made this possible, not only to get it funded from production for season 7, but to get it translated in all the languages in the world. Like, without them, that would not be happening. It's not commercially feasible to even do that, but it is missionally feasible to get it out to the world. And so I want to do a big shout out to them. They've been a great partner. And then for you, it would not be possible here today to be here, to pay our salaries, to do it without you being generous in the gift store, and then also using those gifts to have conversations, to give it out there. One of the most powerful things that I can say is this right here is getting, the scriptures out to the world. Like, the whole reason why we're doing this is to get people back to the Bible. And here we have a 30-day scripture card where the Bible can be with you, and you can, take that moment in the show and reflect upon it in unique ways. And so we'd encourage you to head on over to thechosengifts.com, get something. It's the biggest sell of the year, and it's just for you. And also, just to let you know, it's also for others that don't know. So share this with your friends, your family. The sale will go on over the weekend, and you're able to enjoy the fruits of this as well. And so we are now going to do the giveaway for the chosen day one, which is right here. And the dollar amount is to be determined. We don't know yet. It's still coming in. Okay, that's great.
Oh, nice. Here we go.
And the winner chicken dinner.
Oh, it's so slow. Yes,
Alan,
that is so
okay,
awesome.
Alan, congratulations.
Schneider, oh, well
Okay,
deserved.
Alan, this was not rigged. You saw that this was not rigged.
Aww.
Alan, congratulations. Rachel, do we add that up or do we do the one? What did I say? Do we add it together or do we add the shirts with the pins? Okay. So why don't we do this? Let's just do $270 is what that would be. $270-ish in a voucher. Congratulations, Alan. You have that. We're just so grateful for that. That's awesome.
Congratulations.
That is
Awesome,
awesome.
Alan.
Awesome. Now, we're also going to pull up another winner, and the winner is coming from the app. This one will be for $117. Let's just do 160. 160, and we have an app name. Does Colin have it? So Colin is going to pull it up. This is you leaving a comment in the app. Deb Russ, congratulations on that. You have a voucher, and it'll be $160. Thank you so much for leaving a comment in the app. It's so great. To speak about the app, we forgot to mention something, and we're going to do it at the very end. And just remind me at the very end. I want to share what the app can now do. It's really important. They did it. Okay, great.
Yes.
I dreamed of a day that it would happen, and Come and See made it happen. That's so awesome. I love that they have vision on it. So that's awesome. Okay, so now the winner in the store. This is for $270. Did you give that to Colin yet, Rachel?
I see tabulations happening.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Happy Chosen Day, guys. This is so awesome.
This is awesome.
We should have just went to 5 hours, 20 minutes.
I guess that's
true. that's what I,
because that's still a 5 and 2 thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we, and the winner, Susan. Susan, congratulations. We have your contact information because you actually bought something from us in the store. So honestly, we can reach out to you. We'll get you that $270 voucher. So here's where we're going to end just this evening in this live stream. Is this honestly, it's humbling to be a part of this project. It really is. We're really grateful for this in ways that we can't even explain, and this would not be possible without you. It just wouldn't. We are so grateful that you helped us on this journey, wherever you joined us on the journey. But we are coming up to the most important time in The Chosen. There's not even a close second. And the time is this. We have the ability to share the story of the crucifixion and also the resurrection with the world. And we need your help. We really need your help. We need the Chosen Army in ways that we can't even imagine yet. We're getting ready to gear up. And I know some of you are frustrated that The Chosen Season 6 is not out. There's a reason why it's not. And I can tell you, we're trying to do something so big and create this moment to make huge impacts in ways that we need your help. And we need a little bit of time to make this all happen. We got to do it right. And I can promise you, we are doing it right from our best loaves and fishes that we can ever provide. And we know that with your help, we can multiply this and get this out to the world. Because really, people really need to see this short film that was made 8 years ago, which is The Shepherd. They need to see it before season 6 comes out.
Mm-hmm.
And we have some really cool stuff happening, because what was the phrase in that short film? People must know.
And it was improv.
And it was improv. And they need to know that, because people need to know the real reason why we're all here is because what happened when Jesus died for us so that we might live. And then the resurrection. So we have this cultural moment that's going to be happening in theaters where they have this huge, big episode that they can watch in theaters and watch the Chosen crucifixion and watch the Chosen resurrection. And so really grateful for you on this journey with us. It's just beginning. And now we have the ability, because we have you on our side. We have you with us in the army. And ultimately, we need you now more than ever before to let people know that Jesus has come and they can watch him in the theaters. And this is the Jonathan Jesus, but it will lead them more to the moment that's truly important that happened 2,000 years ago when Jesus died for our sins and then he rose to save us. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Happy Chosen Day.
Happy Chosen Day, everyone.
All right. Love you all. We'll see you on the set. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the next one.